Oh, okay, we're good. We're live. Cool. Hey, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry about that, guys. We had a power surge actually happen, so everything should be up and going smoothly for now here.
Just brought the stream down for a quick sec, but we're back, baby. And, yeah, just to go over it, we did catch a look at what the results were at the end of that GP. In the lead, we have...
Dude, who is this?
Who is Osu RRTYUI?
Can you get some help here with the rosters and people?
Is it Storm?
Is it Storm?
I think that was Storm.
No.
Or unless it was Storker Storm?
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really have a good read on this. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah.
So, but other than that, our leaders, we have Broly in second with 33 points. Casper very close behind with 32. Zagler, Feat.NMeade, Vincent, Storm, Emil, Haller.
Yeah, I would say like.
And I think EmilP is Dr. 80.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just like top to bottom to give you guys a general understanding of where standings are at. 37 is first place.
So just an early start to this DDR race. Nice fun track to take the second GP to. We have, so in the bottom left-hand corner at the moment, we have Dr. Idiot. Bottom right-hand corner, we have Emil. I think this will get swapped momentarily. Oh, Dr. Idiot in the right spot once again. Fifth place. He's middle of the pack on DDR. Rather impressive with his infrequent wheelie use, but he manages to hold his mid-range position. Nick, unfortunately, picking up a C.
Dr. Idiot with the clutch dodge. All right,
wow.
Let's see it.
Wow. What is he gonna? Is he gonna make the most out of it? Not quite.
Meantime, Vincent is up in first. Got a nice back spam onto second after shock. That's kind of crucial to giving yourself some breathing room, especially with second place growing a little bit quicker than first place.
Yeah,
so
Vincent definitely in a decent spot right now.
Yeah.
Vincent with the bad bounce, and now he's back and forth with just two little errors.
That being said, as long as he's able to survive,
he's back in second already?
It's not bad to just not be in first. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. In fact, might be even optimal. So, just depends on your degree of survivability in these kind of situations. Which on DDR, it's not like the most hectic. Oh, that's a bullet bill dodge coming in for Zagler. 7th place, soon to be much more than that for sure. Looking like a 3rd place right now. Maybe able to.
Storm setting up for the. Oh, he doesn't go for the ultra with triple shrooms.
Yeah.
Just decides to chain instead. Probably a safe bet.
Yeah.
2 people held at the boxes there though. Still manages to grab triple shrooms out of it. And Nick holding a little tight first place right now with Emil trailing with a mushroom. He's probably going to try and hold that till I would imagine the last turn. Oh, and Emil in first with a shroom now.
Yeah, you should be set. What is that? No, I didn't see that.
If there's no shock here, I'm pretty sure this is the race for him.
Yeah. We got Storm in second, Nick and me in the meantime. Gets shock and spams it. That was definitely not intentional, but they will take it. That's Zagler with a dodge into maybe second. That's going to be a second place for them. We got 4th place coming in for Storm. Vincent trying to rush in at the ends, and a 9th place for Dr. Idiot, going to finish up ahead of Nick Meade. Not the strongest showing at the start.
Just a rough draw for Emil at the end. He was looking like he was in such a strong spot, but the shock just came out so immediate. Not what Nick wanted either, to be honest. Because that's the point in the race where the shock just really isn't valuable to you as an individual.
Yeah,
anymore.
it's really just the kind of play that, like, if you're playing in a team scenario, sure, that can be valuable, but otherwise, you don't want to be dodging everyone in their very, predictable stars and dodges and what have you. So, yeah. Again, guys, we'll try to keep you up to date as much as possible with like the standings and everything. But top to bottom for the first Grand Prix, you had Yui here, who's the Osu player.
Wait, who was it?
Yui. They play
Yui.
there on. I think they're on Flow.
Okay.
Right?
Is Flow?
I hear. I think they
come and go.
I think they're pretty fairly a thing. This is pretty bad for us to be commentating.
Yeah, that's a bad. Look. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's be upfront.
People weren't exactly lining up. Okay.
Yeah. Let's be very real here. That Aiden and myself, we're veteran players of the game. If you guys weren't familiar with like the community in like maybe like 2013 or before that, then our names might be a little bit less than familiar. Either way.
All right, we're dropping in.
we still understand the game. We're here for the game. That's a 4BC. This is a course I'm sure Nick will really enjoy playing on.
Yeah, one of his favorite courses of all time to TT, if you recall. Also was a world record holder here. What a legend. Legend of the game. Oh, Nick barely dodges getting stomped by the thwomp.
Yeah.
Emil off to. This is definitely one of those courses where taking an early lead matters a lot. How the pack breaks away is like really, really important. You don't want to be caught out too far behind early on because there aren't a lot of opportunities to cut off large portions of the track.
Yeah, and this 30-second mark is actually generally pretty crucial. It's like, you know, probably the best item box of the game. Beautiful snipe on the Vincent on the top right. We now have first place being Emil with that snipe. Nice job done there. But yeah, that item box there, not what you wanted to do, Dr. Idiot. Unfortunate there. But yeah, that item box being important because, of course, there's a shortcut there. You know, there's also a U-turn where a red shell, if it's trailing you, you have very little means to stop it unless you slow down. And even then, sometimes you're not the most successful. So yeah, and as you mentioned, like, just have to be very wary of like, the pack splitting up across the map and maybe backing a little bit too much here and there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's just a portion of this race where for the people, I mean, it would be Dr. Idiot in this case, but I think it's at this point in the race in Hot 2 where if there's that big of a gap behind you, it's really, really hard to close that amount.
Yeah.
This is looking really, nice red. Doesn't manage to let it clip on the corner, gets hit by it.
Yeah.
And Nick just, red's returned right back at him. Barely dodges Howler coming up with the star. He's probably going to launch this bomb on this turn. Might hold it to the top.
I think he's going to hold it to the top and get a better vantage point here with the boost coming up here. We'll see. And also just looking for the change. Oh, no, he's just going to hold on to it pretty. Or just chuck it. Gets a 9th place shot.
Okay.
Interesting. This is something that nobody will really be expecting with Luigi deep in the pack there. I mean, you obviously see Dr. Idiot with the bullet bill in the back, so.
He passed into 8th so quickly as well, like after he pulled it, so it's probably really unexpected.
Not a great chain by any means, but it's still enough to get him into the pack, and you know it's still redeemable. Where if Nick wanted to stop for like maybe triple shrooms or golden mushroom, he could have done that, but instead, and very, very true to what I perceive as Nick's style is just playing the racing game, top to bottom.
He did use it in a relatively decent spot in the sense that he didn't dodge very many people, so that was probably a good call. Ooh, tough to dodge the bill on this corner!
Yeah, that's going to be Howler moving up to 4th place. We saw him at the top of Storm screen right there. Should be behind EmilP in 2nd now.
Messes up the shortcut at the end. Emil's managed to hold top 2 this entire race. Hopefully he doesn't lose it on the last turn.
Interestingly, uses the red there and actually got rid of a banana, which he was taking an outside drift. Actually might have hit it, so kind of fortunate maybe for Emil in a world where he didn't have a red shell.
Yeah, absolutely. Vincent sadly closing out 10th. Looked pretty strong for him at the beginning. Just a bad draw for him. Casper manages to close out another first place.
All right.
Howler moving up in the world. Showing everyone that he is not the racer we once knew.
Yeah.
He occasionally breaks the top spots.
Sometimes. So we are looking at, I would love to get, if we're going to try to get like a tally maybe of like the results after maybe race 3 or something. I don't know if I can help take notes on just like what the points were and kind of add them up or something. But yeah, we can make something work here. Well, hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Again, this is a very, very first of its kind of thing. And with that being said, sure, there's been like some, you know, the TOs have been like, also shout outs to like EXALT staff for just like making this a thing in the first place. If you were to tell anyone, hi, I'm going to run a Mario Kart Wii LAN in 2019 and like have a shred of like hope or expecting people to go for it, like I will always give my hats off to you because like that's not an easy thing to do.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed with how it's managed to turn out so far. And we
Yeah.
still have a ton left this weekend, of course.
Yeah.
DS. This is an interesting track because I feel like the shortcut really breaks this track down by a lot. And it's similar almost in a sense to Grumble Volcano, where you're interested in sort of keeping up with the pack to a degree, but also holding strong items so that you're not in a top position in the last lap where you're just going to lose your spot to a bunch of people taking a cut.
Because I think there's two kinds of shortcut tracks. There's like the BC3s out there where sure, the shortcut can be a little bit like, you know, claustrophobic in terms of just like, this is what everyone's going to do, but there's still a very real, you know, opportunity in seeking out the front running style, being able to block, especially on the shortcut. So much so that it's not as maybe quote unquote bad as like DSDS is, where like everyone is playing around and staying first. The advantage is a little bit more like negligible in that sense. And that being said, there's like a pretty tight pack here going at the beginning of lap 2. So we have Zagler in second, and trying to avoid the banana. He's going to run through the wall there. Not too bad of a play considering they have a red. Just need to watch out for the thundercloud. Do you have any other eyes on anyone else here? It seems like all of our players are mostly in the top spots.
Yeah, everybody's holding it pretty tightly together. Dr. Idiot close to the pack at the back, holding onto this bullet bill. I think he's going to use the shortcut with it, actually.
Yeah.
And Emil and Vincent maybe breaking away like a little bit. Oh, and the cap's closed a little bit. Dr. Idiot manages to dodge the shock as well, closing a lot of people down.
Yeah, we're looking at basically the top right, bottom left, and top left. That's going to be Vincent, EmilP, and Zagler, who have top 3 right now. Storm and EnigMeade on the come up. Really, I actually might be even more interested in these middle spots here because, of course, approaching lap 3, triple shrooms here, which is definitely achievable in 4th, 5th.
Nick with the perfect box in the perfect place.
Maybe perfect, debatably, because of course the shock is also somewhat expected. You could argue that maybe the mega is optimal here. Zagler is going to try their chances of pulling this one through, hoping the shock doesn't come in the middle of the mud.
Emil, you can hear him yelling from what just happened.
Yeah. Mega comes through, doesn't get shocked in the middle of it. If anything, just a great advantage. Might be able to get... Oh, the random green on the 3rd place. The blue shell coming out as well. Maybe able to give him a second. No, it's not going to happen. We have 4th place, able to shoot up ahead. EnigMeade using those triple shrooms to perfection. Storm not quite able to get out of the middle of the pack as well as he might have wished. And EmilP, unfortunately, yeah, just dropping down. Did you catch what happened to EmilP there?
No, I didn't. He got, I just heard him like shout out when he got hit at some point during the last lap.
Yeah.
Casper closing out another verse. What a good player, dude. He's very good.
What did it sound like you were going to say something else? Yeah.
As far as the rest of them, I don't know. This is looking pretty even. Nick found himself in a pretty good position at the end of that race, where he basically chained triple shrooms. Didn't gain him as much as I think he would have liked, but it kept his position even with the after using the cut. Okay. He chained a second set of triple shrooms, went for the cut off like bridge jump, found more mushrooms on the ground, and then managed to use his last set of shrooms to kind of cruise into 4th. It was a very smooth last lap for him.
Honestly, that was a pretty smooth Delfino. Like that wasn't the most chaotic.
It wasn't as crazy. Emil got the worst of it for sure.
Yeah. And that was just like a single item hit in a pretty unfortunate place.
Is Broly sweating 50 right now?
He might be sweating 50.
He might be sweating 50. And we go to my least favorite track.
My favorite track. DK Summit for Donkey Kong Snowboard Cross for Sun. Obviously playing around the double circuit a lot. But the racing sense.
Can be a rather chaotic take on the first lap. Emil somehow got past that TC. How unfortunate. He's just gonna have to fall early on in the race. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Vincent leading the pack right now with Storm close behind. Storm just going for the single. He's keeping it basic. Vincent keeping it cool as well. Oh my goodness, the whole top 3. No one going for double. Zagler actually messed that up, but saved himself with his bill. And Emil just hanging on to the shock for 9th.
Zagler not first with that bullet bill. And really, I mean, for where Emil is, please hold this as much as possible, because Lord knows what's going to happen to 335. I think we just saw blue Pokemon. I don't know.
Yep.
Wolf Crit.
Zagler gets hit by it. Vincent just takes his first place right
back.
There's
a POW, red shell.
And the shock at the same time. It seems a little early.
You didn't need to, but like it's understandable why, but like we of course have the bird's eye view. But yeah, I mean, definitely in a place where they could have gone away with it not. And if you can hold shock as long as you can, there's not really no reason to
I liked it. Emil played that all right. Early shock, but he got himself into third place. Not a terrible position to be in going into last lap on this track. Storm still holding first with Nick close behind.
It's just for how packed it is right now for Emil. I'm just wary. 3 through 6 in a 10-person room last lap is really never where you want to be with this kind of like, proximity to other players. So it's last lap here. We got to see at least the remaining players trying to go for maybe double. No, everyone's going to play it safe on the single and do what they can to at least stay in the middle of the pack, still have a voice in the last seconds going. Remember, this is kind of the last race of the round, so they want to make sure to get as many points as they can up here. Triple Red's coming out, doesn't land on two. Emil,
no,
what ended up happening?
The final turn. Oh,
dude, what happened for him?
Emil. So a bunch of people slowed down or got hit at like right at the end. Emil closed in on about the second or third place, and then Emil got hit by a red just before the line, and a bunch of people passed him up. Yeah, so unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Yeah, so we'll have to tally up the results here to see who won. But again, everyone has 4 rounds in this placement group to kind of just accumulate points. So we have 2 GPs that consist of like a round, right? But we're going into round 2 of our placement phase.
So a little bit of context around that as well. We were talking about who that Osumi was. It was Spec.
Oh,
so,
okay.
SPEC. Personally not familiar with him, admittedly, but he performed really well. I believe he got second in both Grand Prix.
Yeah. Broly, in the meantime, not too hot there.
Broly not following up. Broly did, in fact, not sweat 50. Which is just unfortunate because we were hyping the boy up. Strong start.
Yeah, so we're tallying up the results here really quick, but I mean a lot of the same players in top spots end up getting top spots again here in that second Grand Prix. Zagler staying pretty consistent. Nick unfortunately not doing as well as he would have probably liked, getting 13 points in that Grand Prix, and 20 in the previous means a 41, which is not the best.
The best,
yeah.
Probably enough to scrape by in the top 36.
So yeah, keep in mind it is top 36 of 50 people moving on to a single elimination stage. So the first phase is really to just give people practice. The feel of being in person and playing this game is very different and more likely to make you sweaty. So people are definitely like, I like this being a thing.
What I just realized is
what?
Both of us might not make it into the top 36.
Yeah, we'll be on. We'll see you guys on the comp mic later.
Which this one?
No, we need the DK Summit one. That one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so while we're tallying up scores, I mean, I assume we're expected to go up next, but I guess you can give a refresher on the format.
Yeah, so just to give you guys an idea, for those who may have just tuned in or didn't hear about it before, basically the way the format is working is that every participant gets 2 different rooms as their sort of placements. There's 2 rounds of it with 4 GPs total because each round is a 2 GP room. And then based off of everybody's performances, people will be put into 3 rooms of a top 36, I believe. And the rest of the tournament will play out from there. Right now, we're about halfway through the placements. We just finished round 1, so every single player has participated in at least 2 GPs. And now we'll be rewriting the rooms. There will be 4 new rooms with every participant, and we'll be looking to watch some of those very, very soon. Everybody's just gonna play 2 more GPs, and then we'll play out the rest of the tournament this evening with the top boys, with the big boys.
And I know people have been talking about where's the other cams and all. Just keep in mind that the technical setup for what you're able to see right now for 6 HDMI signals, it's actually a lot.
It's actually insane.
I have a lot of empathy for that, just because the computing power that requires is just actually dumb. So for what it's worth, I know the team has been working really hard to get get the stream up and running. Just the 6 streams you're seeing on your screen and all. So yeah, it's been give them some breathing room, but otherwise it's been that's kind of the reasoning behind lack of cams or whatever. So yeah, we have results at least being tallied up right now and giving you guys a glimpse onto it. I mean, why don't you read it off while I'm finishing up the bits here?
The points?
Yeah, that's the last number there.
Yeah. So we have Dr. Idiot. I think he might have finished in last this time around. He had a total of 13 points. Howler putting up a 22.
Respectable.
Respectable 22. Emil with 46. Storm with 56. He's definitely one of the people towards the top here.
Actually, let's take it from like bottom to top, right? Or like in terms of like points standing.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
It's out of order.
So so Dr. Idiot and Howler, unfortunately, the two bottom spots with 13 and 22. The next best player, I believe, was
Broly?
Was it Nick? Or I think it was Nick.
Oh yeah, Nick. Yeah,
So it was
correct.
Nick with just 41, and just above him, we see Broly with 45, Emil 46, and just above Emil we have Vincent with 52, Storm putting up 56, and then in second we had Spec with a total of 72. Very nice.
Yep.
And Casper, the god himself, 77, coming in first. We all knew it. I knew it. You knew it. The chat knew it.
Well, if I were to argue chat knew anything, it would be the assumption that Nick would be. I think it's probably the bigger takeaway here is unfortunately Nick getting like 41, right? And yeah, I don't know. I think Nick plays in a particular way where like prioritizes lines over like everything, and in a free for all environment, that's really tough to stick to that. It really is tough to stick to that. And like some people are really able to make it work, but those are the kind of people that are like very practiced in that. And yeah, it really is like a balancing act to know like to have the proper decision making of like what mode of mindset you're going to be in. Is this the item box I need to slow down, or do I even slow down? Period. Or do I need to slow down maybe in one or two item sets? And wait for more to happen first.
This sort of decision making, I think, is really hard to keep like refreshed if you don't play a ton too.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Nick is the type of guy who's playing in like the hardcore like Mogi environment a lot of the time. And I struggled with something similar today, where it's just really hard to come back to the game after a long period away and just be able to have the knowledge and have it all click.
Yeah,
click in the moment
no, that's
of like
real.
knowing when
that's
to
real.
stop and knowing how to like pace your game.
Yeah, and that's not to say like Nick, doesn't play at all. No, that quite the opposite.
Yeah, he plays all the time.
Yeah.
He's just not playing in this exact environment.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I think that matters a lot. And Casper, as we know, Mogi
is,
legend
is in that environment on the daily. Yes.
Meanwhile, I hope there's a little bit of a redemption arc for our friend, Dr. Idiot.
Yep.
He
Look,
has
I
the
respect,
means to succeed.
Salute
I
to
respect
any
him and his
Dolphin
friend.
Dasher.
They came out the cuts to play in a tournament with a bunch of players with much more experience. And frankly, I think they've been moderately successful considering they're not bottoming out every race. They're often in the middle of the pack. And I hope he does. I hope he does good after this.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I think we're probably going to cut to a little bit of a break or something of that extent soon enough. Just considering brackets are being formulated. Round 1 is completely done, and we have round 2 on the way with points have been entered and logged in. So yeah, we're more or less on standby for now until that ends up happening.
Yeah, we just gotta sit tight until I believe like room 1 or 2 will be on here the following round. Do you have an idea of who won your room?
Larry did well. Larry did very good in our room. I think he ended up getting second. First place, TK did well as well. I forget. I think it was like
TK got like 5th or 4th, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, that's another side of the bracket we haven't even really touched at this point on stream yet. So.
Was Larry up there?
Yeah.
I think Larry did all right.
Yeah, no, Larry got second in my room.
Okay.
At least, yeah.
Trying to think who did particularly well in mine. I think it was a couple of the AV guys.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, AV was definitely killing it in my room. But we beat him in kickball. We took him out in kickball. Yeah,
no, that was another. Like, these meetups are cool if you get your friends to buy in, because and that's the thing about Mario Kart teams is they end up being pretty large.
Yeah,
around around 10 at least people.
Yeah, a lot of people hop in over time. You saw a few 30-man rosters back in the day.
Yeah, some crazy ones. Some dumb
slap
ones.
them in.
Yeah,
you had 3 different lineups from the same clan sometimes. It was crazy.
That's some real exploding fish stuff. Do you remember that team?
Oh my God, EXF.
Yeah,
they had so many people.
Asphalt Warriors, yeah. Those are some teams that were just like
throwback.
open doors for like anyone that's
Throwback.
like not an idiot. And even if you are, you probably have a chance of getting in. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of teams nowadays are just like a little bit more close-gated just because like teams competition. I feel like teams are just like really revolving around the same friend groups that like people have
It's definitely not how it used to be.
Yeah.
It's definitely focused a lot more around like individual play, and I feel like teams are more about like friends.
Yeah.
Than having a bunch of like really strong players.
The importance of teams in like the general community sense is like in its importance. Yeah, it's definitely dwindled in favor of like Mogi, just because like availability and coordinating like the same 5 people to get on like is just so difficult, especially with such an old game and a player base that's like it's like for the player base that was like trying to be playing competitive teams that is now like dwindled. It's tough to get that going. So Mogi definitely is the preferred environment right now, which makes absolute sense. And also it's really dope.
Oh yeah, so I can't believe how far it's come too. It's really impressive to see like the website and the capacity that it is. If you're someone who's not already competing in Mario Kart Wii and you've somehow landed on the stream, I would really encourage you to go check out MarioKartBoards.com and go check out the lounge ladder. That's where a lot of competition goes on for this game now. It's still very active, and it's a wonderful way to compete. People have basically spent the time to build out a system that's very similar to the rank systems that's in major online titles, such as League of Legends, for instance.
Yeah.
And to have that be applied to a game such as this is such a blessing, honestly. It's so wonderful that someone would put the time in to provide that. Mogi staff, big shout outs, big respect.
Yeah, for sure. Super big fan. Well,
I'm wondering
when I'm next playing.
I'm thinking I go check in with the staff to see what's up, what the time is on the next round of matches, whether or not we're playing, just to get an idea. We'll keep you guys updated. Should be back very shortly.
Cool.
I'll have Eric sit tight. He's already been entertaining you for years. Or are you trying to hop off too?
Yeah, I think I'm.
Okay. Well,
I'll chill here for now.
Okay.
You can let people know.
I'm gonna hop off. Might be back later, I imagine. I'm probably not gonna make top 36, and I want to be commentating when the better players are on the screen. You know, you don't have players like me in any of the rooms. So.
Cool. Appreciate it.
BRB.
Yeah. So again, thanks for tuning in, y'all. Again, the kind of like. It's really tough to describe the amount of like cables and technical like everything that's needed to like run this bit, but yeah, it's like a lot. So I have a lot of deep appreciation for like what's happening and what's going on for us here. Either way, we'll be waiting for the next rounds to kind of open up in somewhat of a lull period happening right now. But in the meantime, yeah, there's been like a lot of like cool experiences around just like meeting up with people. Aiden kind of spoke a little bit earlier to a kickball match between Avail and Wallywogs that happened. In-person events are really cool for that kind of thing, and they just like open that door up in a way that, I don't know, otherwise people wouldn't meet, and that's why these events are really dope in general. Whether you're in the US or another country. Of course, this isn't the first LAN. I know that, there's been, especially in Europe, like a lot of like presence in generating LANs and getting people to come out. And yeah, it is a little windy here. That's because we have the fan going on, and I will take that any day of the week because I need that fan. But yeah, it's those kind of environments that like I don't know, I've come to appreciate over time. And if you guys weren't able to make it out to this one, consider it next time. Considering just like, it being a place where you can at least play this game in person, which is a very different experience, and also just meet up with people that you've probably mostly only talked online to, or like at best met up like maybe once or twice or something. I know there's been like, I don't know, it allows for the spontaneous stuff like, oh yeah, let's get some like pay to play free for all matches like in person, and just like, I don't know, I think a lot of the conversations I had with people about like trying to get them out, I think there were like often some conversations about like, oh, but like, is there this person going? Like, you know, I haven't really talked with them too much in the past, or maybe there's at some points where I just didn't really, you know, vibe with them too hard or whatever. And that just doesn't happen in person, period. So, my God, what a power duo coming onto the mic soon. All right, so you have two of my favorite idiots coming onto the mic soon. That's going to be Broly and Haller. I mean, if you want to talk with me, sure. Otherwise, we have two headsets. Okay, cool. I'll talk with Broly. Sure. Broly, how are you doing, man? How was the first set of races? We got to see. I mean, we didn't see your perspective, but we saw you. First GP was good.
Yeah.
First GP was good. What happened in second GP?
Second GP, what happened pretty much was I didn't dodge the shock like I did in the first GP. So first GP, I actually dodged the first 3 races, every single race, twice in some of the races, which was great. You know, I was enjoying that, but then you know, after that, kind of went downhill. Some unlucky circumstances.
Yeah, unlucky circumstances.
To say the least.
They happen. Yeah, how was your experience just playing? I mean, it's really cool to get you fresh off like playing. How was that? Just the feeling was just coming from you at least. I don't know.
It was intense.
It was intense.
You know? But I was having a great time. I mean, like people were nervous, but I was just like, yo, calm down. You know, it's a game. We're having fun out here. We're having a great time.
Bro, can you explain to the audience who you might be? You know, maybe your history with the game, because we're just, you know, coming off green here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So I think I started playing probably 2010 area. I've been in some clans such as 69, Meteor, and Flow.
God.
Probably 3 of my main clans right there. I've been decently involved in the community.
Yeah.
Good friends with my guy, Eric, right here.
Yep.
He led me to victory in Nightfall and Meteor.
Yeah.
Haller Cut, great friend.
Yeah.
Great player.
We have like a lot of different like groups of people that are here.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
OGs, and then there's like a lot of new faces or people like post Weemfi there,
Yeah.
which is actually like something I never considered before coming here. Was like, oh, we might see that, which is like not a bad thing. In fact, the opposite. It's like cool that people come into the game after Nintendo shut down. Anyway.
No, it's definitely cool.
Yeah. Okay. That's Broly. He's gonna be one half of the duo coming up. I'm not gonna keep Haller waiting any longer because I think he's coming through, right? Okay, he's coming through in a second.
I don't even know if he's coming on.
Oh, you don't know?
I might be solo dolo.
Oh no.
Who
Yeah.
Are you coming
coming on the cat? All right, cool. 1 second. Cool. All right, we'll give him 1 second.
You gotta go warm up for your next round.
Yeah, I gotta go warm up. Yeah, warm up for fucking what? But like,
nah, explain to me. So how was your?
I mean, it was great and equally awful at the same time in that I'm not a good player. So
I tried to coach you. Dude.
Yeah, just uncoachable. You know,
it
happens. You tried.
I tried my best.
You tried your heart.
You know?
Yeah. But sometimes if lines aren't a thing, they just aren't a thing. Anyway, you'll have Haller coming on. I'm sure you'll talk about who he is for like a second. But yeah, these two legendary folks, some of my good friends, will lead you on for the next couple of races here. So
I'll interview you.
Yeah, Broly will interview you.
Yeah. All right. We're commentating.
What?
Yeah.
How's this work?
You put it on the headset.
Oh. Hello, my dudes. How you doing?
All right. So this is my friend Haller. Also goes by Haller Cut.
Yep.
Been in the community quite a while now. He is a member of Wallywogs. What other clans were you in that were notable?
Let's see here. It's Wallywogs. That's just about it, my dude.
You were in Meteor and Nightfall.
Oh yeah, Meteor and Nightfall back in the day. Got recruited for fun though, not for my skill level, unfortunately.
No, he was actually one of the best players I ever played with.
I was one of the best players at getting last. But other than that, I was not that.
Yeah, so let's get the chat going.
Wait, there's a chat? Oh shit.
Let's see.
All right. How about you know what? If chat has any questions during this little break time we got here, you guys can throw them at us.
For those of you asking where Chrome is,
we're down to answer anything, my dudes.
I don't know where Chrome is. I'm sorry.
Give Chrome his shout out.
Chrome is the best member of 69. Great clan.
Answer me, Haller. Hello, Matt Zenith. How you doing, my guy?
Where's Facecam? I think they're just showing the gameplay for
Josue.
now.
Kohidi Chibi. Who is that? Let's see. Come on, I don't see any great questions here. I want a fantastic question. a well thought out and grammatically correct question. Also, first time commentating. I don't really know what to do. I don't really know all the items in this game.
You know, is that Mills Ball? This is the Mills Ball duo right here, actually.
The original 2. We found the OG Mills Ball about, what, 10 years ago in the Worldwide?
Yeah, in a Worldwide on the Luigi circuit.
Oh, yeah.
Guy was the best player, and here we are today. And so anyway, we're waiting for the rooms to gather up and get started. So just bear with us for a couple more minutes as they get the streams and the players ready to go. They're still calculating scores and getting the brackets ready to go for the next round.
When are you getting Golden Lounge, Hatlet? See, now that is a very packed question right there. That's pretty loaded. So that's going to have to take a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
That's a question for that's something you email to the co-commentator here, and he'll get back to you.
For starters, I would have to TT every single track, improve my times by at least like 20 seconds on each track.
Oh, we got an open room. I don't know if this is
this could be the start.
I'm not sure.
Of something new.
It feels so right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
Haller trying to pipe up in Secret Neighbor. Yes, I am very good at going to the attic in that game.
All right.
With my boy Cudge P. Brawly, when's the next time I am carrying you in Lounge? Says Wolfie Kins 123.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore that question.
Yeah, you do get carried a lot in Lounge.
Yep. Yeah. It happens. You know, sometimes we all have our bad days. We all have our good days.
That's true.
You know.
Are we on cam, by the way?
No.
Oh. I had no idea. Yeah, sorry, first time. I see your camera, so I was just confused. Hey, Casper, you want to get interviewed? Okay.
You had a great round. I don't know why not.
Come on, let's get on. Get
on the mic. Come on.
Come on. I got some questions for you. Come on, chat. Do you want to see Casper get interviewed?
I think Chad wants to see it.
He said maybe later. Yeah, we'll hype him up for later.
Yeah. You know, it's the prelim rounds. He'll get his interview when he wins.
That is the Casper. He'll be going very far in this tournament.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if he does poorly, he'll fix himself to a later round.
Yeah.
Because he's a staff member.
Dr. Idiot does deserve an interview, I think.
Okay. Which do you prefer in Lounge, T2 or T3?
T2 is the best, I think.
Unfortunately, I've never played in T3. So, yeah. I don't know. I'll answer that when I can get there.
I think T2 is great. You know, the shocks get used very sporadically, and I love it.
You know, I love all of my people in both across all the tiers in tier 1 and 2. No matter what I might say in the chat by accident.
Yep. I love all my people, man.
I do all love the competitors in T1 and tier 2.
They're great people.
I might throw out a few slurs here and there, but it's definitely a typo usually.
You know, it's usually a typo.
Usually a typo. Yep.
You know, it happens. Sometimes you get a bad race.
Exactly.
There's a guy that really tilts you. And then, see, now we don't have to type anything in the chat because we're with everybody next door in the room.
Exactly.
So we can just flame them IRL.
We don't do that. A lot of very good-looking people here in the community, too.
A lot of good-looking people here. A lot of good-looking faces, you know.
Yep.
A lot of familiar
faces.
Starting
with, Brawly 05.
Oh, my.
You
flatter me too much, dude.
Best looking in the community.
You flatter me too much.
But, yeah, definitely a good turnout.
You flatter me too much, my guy. You know, you're not so bad yourself.
Thank you. Yeah, not to get sidetracked or anything, but there was a very big clan match today outside of Mario Kart.
Oh, yes. Quite a big event occurred today where the members of Wallywogs took on the members of the D1 clan of Vale in a game of kickball. It was hosted at a field at about noon Eastern. Wallywogs, default time.
WZ was host. Yep.
Default time.
Actually, AV wanted to reschedule, but WZ said default only.
We said default or forfeit.
They did have a late night of partying, so.
Yeah. So in the end, Wallywogs took the game 15-6.
It was close though.
Stuff. It was close at one point.
Don't let the score throw you for a loop. The game was very close.
Don't let it fool you.
There were a lot of good plays that game. The score just kind of ran away at one point.
Yeah.
Game was very close, though. Don't want to take anything away from the AV members.
There was a point where Brawly just hit a giant bomb over the left fielder's head. And you know, what are you going to do?
Brawly was actually playing shroomless.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not have any shoes on.
Shoeless. Yeah, shroomless.
Yep.
Exactly.
It was quite enjoyable.
Exactly.
You know, we're just too good. Sorry. It happens. I'm trolling, man. But,
Did
how do we-
Edison tackle Ziegler? Neither Edison nor Ziegler were there. Edison's self-conscious about his kickball abilities, unfortunately. I feel like he'd be decent based off his looks, but he's a little bit self-conscious, so he didn't show up. He decided to nap instead.
he thought it was just too easy for him. He didn't even have to make an appearance.
That's true. We already clearly won by a good amount of points, so I don't think we needed him.
Please tell me there's a video of that game. There might be. I'm not really sure. I hope results get posted.
There was pegging, and I did accidentally get a peg to someone's face when I was trying to get them out. It was all in good spirits, but the ball and his face kind of connected.
So Haller, my partner right here, grabbed the ball, ran over to first base. Instead of touching the base, throws it at our good man AV Orange's head. It took quite a turn.
It was definitely a misclick, though. I wasn't aiming for the head. I just got slightly unlucky. Did we play baseball, too? Yeah, we actually tried wiffle ball, but
we tried wiffle ball. It was kind of boring.
The circumstances were kind of unfortunate.
You're getting shouted out. That's Norway.
Norway.
God loves you, man.
Yep, my daily rock with Norway. Norway rock, yep. I'll type that up if I could. Actually, I can, but, you know. So,
let's watch these TTs. I wonder who's on right now.
Yeah. We could just say, guy running TF.
Yeah, guy running TF is taking the turn.
Oh yeah. Let's practice with this guy.
Yeah, this is our first time. Is it Vincent? No, it's definitely not Vincent. That's just the me he used.
It could be someone playing on the monitor that in the Wii that he was just playing.
Yeah.
On. It could actually be Vincent though. So
this is our first time commentating, so nothing bad. We could warm up.
Yeah.
I beat the Stompers. He's very good.
He's slightly better than me, it seems. This player
didn't wheelie. That's all right,
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's hard to get your wheelie up though.
Yeah,
just like
I agree. Where's Crash? Crash is on the way.
Unfortunate circumstances.
He lands in an hour.
Crash. Crash had a mishap with his flight yesterday.
Yeah.
Kind of missed it by a little bit. So unfortunately, he had to come today. He's actually getting picked up as we speak.
Yes, he's very huge.
I can't wait to meet that guy. He is a very cool person.
Yep.
Of the community.
What's up, Jed?
Dr. Idiot on the whale. Dr. Idiot is actually a very good player. Wait, was that his name?
Yeah, it was Dr. Idiot.
Dr. Idiot. He was a very good player.
Luigi on the Dolphin Dasher, he did hold his own. I was impressed.
He actually gave me a run for my money for the absolute bottom spot in the room we just played in.
German Crash. Yeah.
German Crash, yep. He's coming right now, actually.
You got fans, dude.
If anyone has any questions, we are in the middle of a break right now. We are willing to answer anything. Just...
No, that's quite ambiguous, saying anything.
Anything. Ask me anything.
AMA.
This is an AMA.
This is a Haller Cut AMA.
Haller Brawley AMA.
Yeah,
signed up. Ask any of us anything. Ask one question for both of us.
Who do you think will win the FFA?
Oof. See, we've got.
I think Casper's a top contender.
We've got a lot of good players here.
TK's good.
Yep.
A lot of top contenders here. I saw TK play live. I was right behind him, giving him that moral support, and he put up some good numbers. Both
TK and Casper had a very good GP, at least one really good GP during their 2GP event, so that's pretty promising.
Yep.
That they can translate their Wi-Fi skills to LAN.
Yeah,
that's
their Wi-Fi skills are very
That
helpful.
must have been a very scary thing for them, transitioning from Wi-Fi to LAN,
Yeah, honestly, the lag is still there when we play. It's not like you can just hit someone, you're actually going to hit them. You still have to swerve a little bit in front or behind and account for a little bit of lag, sadly. So it's not exactly accurate. I'll wheelie bump someone that I'm not even close to or get a TC pass that I'm not even close to. It's just the way it works,
Yeah. Actually, I can tell you guys a cool story about the event we just played.
Okay.
So this is a pretty summary of how it went for me, which obviously wasn't that well. I don't know if I broke 20 or not in 2 GPs. But there was a race on Delfino where I had the bullet bill. It was looking decent. I don't think I would have got first even if I dodged, but I could have got something top spot.
Yeah.
So, Brawley's playing right next to me, so I looked at a screen to see if he had the lightning bolt. And
there's no cheating at this LAN.
There's no cheating. I just happened to I was scratching my cheek and my head went that way.
You turned his head by accident.
Yeah,
you
there's
know?
definitely
It
no
happens.
cheating.
No cheating.
But I'm just saying, so my head happened to look that way, and I watched him star me on his screen. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
It was pretty fortunate on my end, honestly, because, you know, I was trying to win. In the end, I scored like 12 points GP2.
So even
not well.
Even if cheating, you know, it's clearly not the better choice anyways, so, you know. That's the moral of the story.
You started. Yeah. Who are you?
Who
My
are
name's
you?
Brawley.
That's Brawley 05.
Yeah, this is Hallercut.
Hallercut. We're both no names, but
Yep,
yeah,
pretty much.
some people know us. That's all that counts. We love everybody.
Why do I heard people joining the room.
Yeah, I think we have a room getting started.
Possibly. Will Casper be on later?
Of course.
We'll try to get him in for an interview. We'll try to get him in.
Yeah, but as far as gameplay goes, you should be seeing a lot of Casper for the remainder of the night for sure.
Probably will you do Spanish commentary? If people need a translation, sure.
If how about this? If we get a really positive turnout this event, then Brawley will do last race Spanish. Are you guys all right with that? All right.
So we have just gotten word that the next round should be in 10 minutes.
Yep. So
I'm not sure why I hear a round starting, but
I remember when Haller called me a blacklisted word. Like I said, sometimes I make some typos in Lounge, but at the end of the day, I love all my Tier 1 and Tier 2 competitors, and Tier 3 if I ever made it there. They all mean a lot to me, and I appreciate them greatly in my heart. Again, apologies if I made a couple typos that ended up in your way.
uh-oh.
So it seems like we got 10 minutes. I remember when Haller inted me. See, I've actually never inted anybody in Lounge. I just sometimes do very badly while trying my hardest.
Yes.
So you might be getting confused
You know,
with that.
people just have their off, like I've said before. Sometimes people have their off mogies. My last mogi, I think I scored 42 points.
Yep.
But you know, this game is a lot more than just mogies, you know?
I remember when I thought Haller was speed hacking, but it was just Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not much else to say about that. Jeff did play very well on my account, I will say. I watched every single moment of that. But unfortunately, right when I got unbanned,
Yes.
right when I got unbanned, I went back down to my
Yeah, I'm not sure whose audio it is, honestly.
What is it?
I hear TF, but it's not that TF.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're playing a room right now. Wait, it's got something playing. Wait, what?
Oh. Huh? Oh, I don't want to be on it. What? Alright. Hi, guys. Looks like we're on stream now.
Are we?
I don't even know.
I don't see it.
Audio.
Oh, is it
Let's
Facebook?
go. Face cam. Let's go.
Oh, what's up?
It's my man Brawley.
What's up, man?
8 total cut. Yep. How you guys doing today?
Wait, they're trolling. I know, they heard us talking about it.
Actually, shaved my head because. Oh wait,
We're not even on
I
it.
still have.
Oh, there we are. There we are. Wow.
Your audio.
Hey guys, two good-looking fellas here.
Yep.
On the camera.
Don't mind the birthmark I have on my forehead here. I got an unfortunate one versus
Car
one with
accident.
paint. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, it broke the leg. Make the game audio louder. I can't hear it.
I'm not sure.
Tyler's a buzz curve. Yep, I did. I did actually shave my head because we have 15 people in the WZ house right now. So,
Yeah, that hair takes up a lot of room.
You know, to maximize the shower time, to save myself like 3 or 5 minutes. You know, I'm always PTing and everything and maximizing my time. I shaved my head. So that's why I shaved my head.
Guys, don't worry. Yeah, we're not in charge of the technical stuff, but we know that there's some audio that you guys can hear. Yo, Ira, get in here. The camera's on. The camera's on. It's just on. Get in, dude.
Yeah, get in.
Come on.
Do you guys want to see
Come on.
Eric?
You guys want to see Eric? Come on, man.
Irik's a little camera shy sometimes. Then other times he's too camera hungry, so it's a good balance. That's why we love Irik here. Irik, they all want to see you.
Irik, the fans want to see you, dude.
He is about to leave.
They all
he had
want
to
to see
turn
you,
around.
yeah.
He knows it.
Like everyone.
Here.
Everyone in the chat.
Spot?
Irik.
Oh, he's playing
But
too.
yeah, you just gotta get. Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
My
the
man Irik.
The man himself.
Wait. Pre-interview?
Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Give him that.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gotta get ready. All right.
All right.
Gotta get ready.
We're about to commentate on Irik then, I guess.
We want to see his cute face. You know, he is a great-looking guy.
He is very cute. Yes.
He's very cute.
The ladies love him.
Yep.
And them.
That's what I've heard.
And the men. Yep. Everybody loves him. So.
Excuse me, I just burped. If you guys don't mind that.
You are actually not excused. You should probably hold that in next time.
This
Yeah,
guy,
Captain
man,
Pride.
this guy is always trying to pull my leg or something. You know? All right, I think they're tired of our faces.
Yeah.
That's what they told us.
Yeah. Skin is the best in
Do
anything.
not say that.
Is that a player?
Yeah.
Skin, you are the best in anything.
He's the only in NZ.
Even if it's in everyone's hearts. That's all that matters. Anytime. Imagine us in the game audio. Yeah.
Rip commentators, are we gone?
So believe it or not, I'm actually deaf, so I can't really hear the audio.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind the audio.
But I'm sure it must be.
It must be
very
terrible for you
important.
guys, you know? Oh, nice, we're gone.
Maybe nice. I probably should have removed my birthmark before getting on camera. I wasn't aware that this was about to happen.
What's up, guys?
What's he doing underneath the table? Oh, Raleigh.
I think I'm trying to, you know, Hal is a great friend of mine. You know, so sometimes as friends, things happen.
Exactly.
Yep.
Could not have been said more perfectly. What would you like me to refer to you as a commentary partner?
You know, I think so you don't
Raleigh
confuse people. Just go by Brawley. You know?
Yeah, just to let you guys know, Raleigh is infamous for his 05.
The 05, you know.
Yeah, because his name, his original name, Brawley 05, his actual birth. Okay, Hawk on camera soon. Hawk has actually been here.
Hawk's been here. He's just busy. He's playing MKW.
Yep, Hawk is trying very hard to win. He actually did, I think he did decent in the first event he played.
He did.
I could be
I
wrong.
think he scored mid-30s in the first GP.
I did watch some of his perspective, and it seemed like he did pretty good.
Give me a sec.
If what? All right. We're gonna get the game audio figured out. We understand you guys are very frustrated. Interview Hawk. This stream is shit. OMG. Yeah, we should probably just. All right, boys. Is it fixed? What, Haller? What are you saying? Oh, yeah. I don't, yeah. No, no, no. Wait, why did I forgot what I asked them.
What you asked them?
I don't know. Unlucky. Oh, they can still.
The audio?
Wait,
we can hear the audio.
Is it bad, though? Is the audio... two?
Which one is it? All right, you know.
You can still hear it, but is it game breaking?
Game breaking.
Shut that ish off. Wrong audio and pause.
Hey, no push it.
No, I was reading your comment.
I don't care.
No, it wasn't.
I don't care.
Yep, no curse words.
Yep, no curse words.
I agree. We should not be doing that. No curse. For you guys in the chat, yeah, we like a nice, positive, family-friendly.
Yep.
Someone say yes.
Yes.
Someone say yes to that question.
Yep.
Game breaking bug. So loud. Sorry.
Guys, my personal opinion is I love to hear Grumble Volcano with no gameplay. It's got really good music. It reminds me of Hula Meta from Diddy Kong Racing.
Yep. The classic Hula Meta.
This guy's in a mega, he's gonna dodge.
Yep. Yeah, Grumble music. Very good. Actually, on my 5-hour drive here, I just listened to the Grumble soundtrack over on repeat. It was pretty good.
Yeah, we were studying the music notes of the Grumble Volcano music.
Yeah.
Well, he was. I was studying Delfino Square. Making sure you know the pitches and the like. Blah, blah, blah. It happens, you know. It happens.
Yeah.
The melodies and the harmonies, you know.
Exactly. Very good choice of music by Nintendo with that track for sure.
Commentate the best I can with only sound. Well, the guy just lost, obviously, is what I'm getting at here. So I think that was pretty good commentary.
We're going backwards. That's actually probably...
That's probably Hawk.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's trying to get the glitch.
So...
That's not Hawk.
Just so you guys know, yeah, that's probably not Hawk, but... Oh, there it is. Just so you guys know... Hawk... When Hawk warms up for his IRL LAN events, he actually goes backwards.
Yep.
To warm up. Differently than it seems most of the players we've seen today.
They got the glitch, the Maple Tree.
Yeah, it seems like most people, when they warm up, they go forwards. And obviously it works out, but...
You know,
Hawk
some people are hipsters. You know,
he
do what they want.
He did well in his event that he played, so
Yep.
I'm not saying it's a bad way to warm up. It's just definitely unique. So I wanted to share that with you
All
guys.
right, so a track just got picked. Let's get after it with this audio. All right, great. 3, 2, yep, 1. Wow. I hear BC3.
It's a kata.
Took the first turn. Got really bumped probably.
Oh.
All right, that's...
Hey, how about I just hum the music? So.
Yeah, that's harmonized.
Da 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 da.
All right, let's see. IS Aruba and looks like Emil are 1v1ing. And now they're gone. All right. Oh, they're behind. Forgot.
I agree with Tyler.
Yep.
Tyler, thanks Tyler.
Yeah. Oh.
It looks like
All right. Looks like the last round is finally going to get started. Hopefully that the background music can stop. We've told our guy to fix it.
Yeah,
He's working on it.
Yep. We have transferred the message.
Transferred the message.
We did the best we can do, and he is aware. So, other than that, there's nothing much me or Brawley could do about it. We just have to wait till that gets fixed.
Oh, well, I hope he dodges in this mega. Ah, feels bad. Oh, he won. All right.
Wait, who do we have 1v1ing here?
We got IS Aruba, and it looks like an EmilP me, but you never know who it actually is because these are fresh Wiis, and people just made their Miis for the first time today.
Could actually be anybody on there just warming up for
Yep.
the next event.
Exactly. This guy's glitching out of Coconut Mall on the top left. All right, sounds like players are getting ready to go to their setups.
Oh, yeah, I think it's actually. Okay, so they just announced who's on stream.
They said Haller.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Nah, I didn't see them.
Yeah. So they just announced who's getting streamed next. It looks like a pretty good.
Check.
Just send it to one of like Brawley.
Yeah,
And then
if you want. You're playing.
Wait, I'm playing.
You're on stream.
Uh,
I'll commentate by myself. That's no
can-
problem.
it's up to whatever you think, because I don't have a controller either.
So the first two rooms are playing now, right? Okay. Yeah. So I'm in room 3. So I'll stay here. Wait, Irik's in my room, so he can come back and commentate. Yeah, tell him to come back and commentate.
Iric will take my spot.
All right. So Haller has to play.
Yeah, thank you.
Haller has to play. So Iric is going to be coming back.
Yeah, I agree with that, Trix. Very accurate. I love you, by the way. So, yep. It's been cool. We didn't really get an event together, unfortunately, but
Well,
you know,
we might in the future rounds.
it's been a nice intermission.
Yep. For sure.
I'm about to. What's your prediction for my score in this next match?
I'm going to go with a solid 25.
Right, that high, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's actually the most
I'm gonna give it to
respect I've ever
Yep,
gotten
I'm
from
gonna give it to you.
Mr. 05 here.
Yep, I'm giving it to you.
Wow. I appreciate that. I will try to get the 25 and
Yep.
make you proud.
Well, I appreciate it.
If I beat that, then wow, that would be pretty lucky.
Yep.
Shout out-
We're gonna ask the fans here. You think over under 25 for Mr. Haller Cut here?
Yep, winner. If someone guesses my exact score, I will give you something very expensive when I get back.
Yeah, please. 56. Wow, someone gave you some props.
Yeah.
Haller, they need you, man.
Keep in
They're
mind-
calling
oh,
your name.
I'm waiting for. Okay.
All right.
Well, it's been cool, guys. I'll be back, maybe.
Good luck.
We'll
Good
see.
luck. Good
Keep
luck.
track of all their guesses.
Yep. All right, guys. So now you're stuck with me, Mr. Brawley. Here comes Eirik. He's coming around. 40. Guys, you are being very generous to Haller. Wow. 42 and 36. Emil might be playing. I told him to guess Haller's score.
What?
I told him to guess Haller's score.
Wait, is that after like 4 DPs or?
No, that's like for these next two.
Okay. I love how like some brutally honest ones. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, they're funny. All right, guys. Eirik back on the mic with your
Boom.
boy Brawley.
What's up? How we doing?
We're doing great.
Yeah.
We're doing great.
Doing good. Yeah.
You know?
And we're getting ready to see some high tier Mario Kart. We'll see. I mean, what we're getting up here coming up soon. But they just announced the rooms in the room out there.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we'll be getting some names on the board soon enough.
Mhm.
But yeah, how's the bike been so far?
It's been good. I actually have the list of players in the room that's getting streamed. In room 1, this next room, we have Casper, King, Frozen, Amaya, Crow, Orange, EmilP, Maxi, Gomez, and Haller.
Okay.
So, what do you think? What do you think, Eirik? What do you
I'll
think?
be
Any
able to let you
predictions?
know what I think when
We're in the same room, by the way.
Oh God.
Room 3.
Oh God.
It's gonna be great. I hope we sit next to each other.
I hope we don't have to.
This man will dodge me. It's gonna be great.
I will not dodge anything.
We-
no. We knew later.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Looking forward to it. Well, let me get a look at the rooms again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, turn up your brightness. I can't be looking
Oh,
at
are you
like
blind, dude?
zero. Yeah, I might as well be blind. I don't have my glasses on either. Cool. Casper, King, Frozen, King.
Yeah. French King. From France. All the way from France.
Okay. Word.
Yeah.
Frozen. Okay. Crow, Orange, EmilP. So some people that we just saw on stream. A little bit of some that weren't. Gomez, formerly known as Lugia, whatever. Cool. So this is a 10-player room then?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
they're all
cool.
they're all 10 players, right?
Well, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No,
7?
never mind.
Yeah, it seems
All
like for some reason they wanted the 10-player rooms to be on stream or something.
Yeah.
So cool. Do you recognize any of these players? Of course, but like from when you actually played. So like you just played right now versus like EmilP, right?
Right.
Haller.
I still play here and there. Like,
Yeah,
I
true,
play here and
true,
there.
true,
So I
true.
know most of these players.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really familiar with Maxi or Amaya. Sorry about that. But the rest I'm pretty familiar with.
Okay.
Honestly, I think Casper has a good chance of taking the room.
Yeah.
Currently rank 1 in Mogi Launch.
Uh-huh.
You know, I think he has a really good chance of taking it. King's
Yeah.
really good. People kind of sleep on him, but he's a good player.
Yeah.
I don't know. What else do you think?
I don't know. I mean, like these players, Casper tore it up. He got first in your room just now in room 4, round
I
1
know.
with like 74, I think, or something like that. King I haven't seen yet, but I know. Yeah, he's like he can be good.
Right.
Frozen, I think, if I remember correctly, did good last round as well. Crow can be here and there. EmilP did. Yeah, I mean, so it's a mixed bag from what I see.
Yeah, I think it is as well.
And obviously, like, we can't exactly see from, like, it might be that literally everyone in this room makes it to next round.
Yeah.
It might be that, 2 or 3 people in this room make it to next round. At this point, it's just like a competition of who can get as many points as possible.
No, it's definitely a toss-up. I mean, a lot of these players kind of, like, score somewhat inconsistently in terms of, like, their own skill level.
Yeah.
And, honestly, like, the whole tournament, like, a lot of people have had a lot of nerves and stuff like that, so
Sure.
you never know. It's been affecting people, honestly.
Yeah,
like
honestly.
like Casper's first GP. I mean, he didn't score too well.
Yeah.
And I could tell he was like, I was sitting right next to him, and he goes, "Yeah, dude, I'm shaking, and I don't know why."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Dude, it's just a
like
game."
real.
Like,
That's
I know.
real. No, because like I sit down going into it, and I know, Eric, you haven't played in like a year. You the only time you played it is with Aiden, who's like not good.
Right.
You should have negative expectations here, or at most 0 expectations.
Right.
And I sit down in the chair and I'm having a good time. I'm still like able to do that, but like I'm still like, oh shit, I'm like sweating.
Right.
Yeah,
Dude.
like something about just like being next to the person who's just like, you know, messing you up and giving you the business.
Dude, I was
like,
sweating too, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's hot.
yeah.
There's no AC in this venue. It's hot.
Yeah, we're out here.
It is hot.
There, we got fans, thank God.
I want to see if we can see the chat.
Need them, yeah. True.
Is there any way we could like open one of these? I don't know.
Open the who?
Like
Yeah,
this tablet.
probably. Yeah, we can get a way to make that work. If I knew how to work a tablet, I'd be able to do this.
Yeah.
But, oh, cool. So it's yeah. Let's do that.
So we got the bracket.
Well, let's get a Twitch.tv. I tried. Well, yeah, we're just getting set up here, so it's a little bit chill for now. No big rush. The players are getting in the room. You now have like some of the players we're seeing on your screen, so that's going to be EmilP on the top left, Crow on the bottom left, Gomez on the top right, and Amaya on the bottom right. Do you know who Amaya is?
No, so that is one of the players I'm unfamiliar with.
Oh, actually, they're changing
Except
around.
now they're changing around the setups.
Yeah, okay.
So,
cool.
yeah.
So even that's still being worked on. So, yeah, still very much just getting set up. Nothing too serious happening right now, but just now this is the last round that kind of decides like who's going to make it, who's not into the last, phase of the tournament. And of course, this tournament ends today for the 1v1 portion of it. Then 2v2 happens tomorrow. I cannot wait to see Crash play tomorrow, honestly. And I'm sure there's going to be like some really cool like I just really enjoy like sure, I love Mario Kart Wii in like all shapes and forms, but like the teams competitions are what like really get me just generally going, and even having just like a 2v2 thing will be really fun to watch.
It's the true format of Mario Kart, man.
Yeah,
it's always been teams.
It's like
it's always been teams.
It really is in a lot of ways. But I'm also like an old-fashioned dude with this game, so I don't know.
Go to the MK board stream.
Right, that is not the stream we're at. I forget the.
It's just Mario Kart boards.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you'd be a lot better at doing this than me.
Right,
yeah, you could. Cool. Yeah, I'm assuming the people got to know the one and only Haller for a second.
They did.
Yeah, love that.
He was on cam too. He
loved
loved
that.
It. He loved it.
Yeah. No, Haller is not a man that gets on the mic too much. So yeah. But yeah, if you guys have what is it? I mean, we have the caster cam now, which is cool. And I don't know. I don't think they have a perspective on the general vicinity right now or crowd, which I'm sure staff hard working at. But yeah, no, this is a chill vibe, and like it's just cool knowing that because like I don't know, whenever I'm talked to about Mario Kart Wii, if it's ever brought up in my life for any reason, it's always in the context of explaining to someone this really dumb, almost embarrassing thing I did for like 8 years, or B, talking about a part of the Mario Kart franchise that is actually really good and explaining to someone like why that is.
Right.
So it's like I'm never surrounded by people that just get it.
Yeah.
And it's cool to be surrounded by people that get it.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, this is the first time everyone's come. Well, no, they've had some EU lands as well. So a lot of people have come together.
Yeah. And I've looked at those EU lands and been like, that looks really cool. I don't have the wallet to do that. But I'm sure something will cook up here in NA, hopefully, right?
Yeah.
Not really seriously thinking it would, but here we are.
It's 2019, folks.
Also, if
it's
anyone,
2019.
I forget the names of the lands, but if anyone wants to shout it out in chat, would be happy to speak to those. I know there was one consistently organized by one organizer. I can't remember.
Who, in Europe?
Yeah, in Europe, yeah. But I just cannot remember.
I'm trying to think.
Ooh, Tiny Titan unlocked. Watch out.
Let's go. That's hype.
Yeah.
So
I wonder if it's possible for us to get the points that these people got in the first round. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Do you have Mystic on the line or something?
I'll ask him.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Because because I mean, sure, we'll be able to get the results of like this individual Grand Prix or these two Grand Prix, but like contextually having that information would be really neat. TM. But yeah, I'm guessing you recognize all these players. It seems like these POVs are more or less locked in. So Frozen, how familiar are you with these people outside of this, like, playing with them in this LAN?
So Gomez, I've played with a lot. With clans with Dante. Team Latin America, I played with Gomez a lot.
Okay.
During the World Cups. He was a bagger back then, but he's a pretty formidable racer as well. He's come around the block, but he's been in Charge Brigade. He knows what he's doing. So like, I don't know what level he is in the lounge or anything, but I know he's a good racer.
Right. Okay.
Fred, I don't know who Fred is.
Okay.
Not really sure.
Sure. That's acceptable.
I think it's just Fred. Maxi, I'm unfamiliar with as well. And Frozen, I've raced with. I haven't raced with him recently. The last time I actually raced with him was when we warred against his clan in WL and caught him hacking. So that was the last time I've raced against Frozen. Yeah.
Dude, classic. Love
so
that. Love that.
Frozen, not throwing any shade, but
he's out here.
Yeah, he's out here.
Trying to prove himself.
He is.
So, and then Maxi, I'm not too familiar with either, but did sit next to me when I was setting up my round 1. Seemed like a chill dude. So the interesting part about the setup is that there are some setups that, what was it? You just have a peek sometimes, a little sneaky peeky on just like some of the items they might be running a good perspective on that.
Yep.
The majority of setups aren't like that, but there are just some that have to be like that.
That's what Howler and I were talking about. He looked over at my screen and saw me star him on my screen. Yeah, while he was trying to see what item I had.
Yeah.
So yeah, he got punished for it. Don't cheat, folks.
Yeah.
Don't cheat.
Yeah, and I'm sure that I'm sure there can be some cool intuitive solution for that if there's more lands that pop up. I'm sure there'll be a solution for it, but that's just something to deal with, and that's totally chill. Because I don't know, I'm already focusing enough on what I'm doing anyway that it's
right.
It's I forget I would I was trying to tell myself, okay, try even looking elsewhere in the middle of the game, and I just forgot. I forgot about
Mario
that.
Kart is hectic.
Yeah,
it's hectic.
is.
There's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
something going on.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take your eye off for a second, you never know when a green's gonna hit you and a banana's gonna hit you and you're gonna get starred. You never know.
Did you find yourself more so in these free-for-alls are a different beast?
Oh yeah,
100%.
100%.
For yeah, in Mario Kart, how often do you find yourself approaching the bagging versus racing?
Ooh.
Give me a ratio you feel yourself do. At
That's
least.
a good question. Honestly, I find myself in the middle a lot. So I never know which one to do, really. But it seems like the more you're in first, the more you're going to finish in the top. That's how I've always seen people
fair.
play.
Yeah.
Unless if you dodge. Again, first GP, I dodged 3 times. I got third each race that I dodged.
Sure.
30 points right there.
Yeah.
That's how you do it, folks.
Oh, and I would argue, okay, so your first half was speaking to you being in first, does really good for people generally. But, you got more than half of your points from when you bagged.
Yeah. No, more. Yeah,
actually,
a lot more. Than
Okay, I just wanted to make that note. Okay,
exactly. Great. But I've also seen myself just when I bag, score really low at the same time. Because if you don't dodge, dude, if you don't dodge, it's hard. It's all about being predictive when you have a dodge. And we got room starting here.
Cool.
All right.
This is tight. All right, cool. Well, we'll see if we get a response from Mystic on just getting the points from people and just being able to give that better narrative. But for what it's worth, we're just going to take a look at what our players here have to say in their hopefully not their last rounds in the 1v1 FFA tournament here today.
So what is your perspective on the bagging? I mean, I know you bag a lot.
Dude, I mean, I bag not out of choice, really. It's just what it is right now. That being said, I mean, it's pretty line dependent. I just never like being middle of the pack.
Yeah, that's always the worst.
In a 12-player room, being second and third is cool. 10-player room, second is very ideal for me. As long as you're able to steer clear. As long as you're able to play really reactive and not fall for back spam or whatever and just have good protection, then I think second's really optimal to have, or maybe 7 through 8.
For sure.
I don't like getting 9 and 10. Honestly, if I can choose not to get shocked, I really rather play around expecting when to get shocked, because especially in free-for-alls, it's actually way more predictable.
Right.
Because it's not a teams competition where the bagger's waiting for multiple people to get ready, but it's more so everyone's just going to be everyone's just on their own timeline, and including the person in last. So
all right, getting back to the race, we got Maxi. He's redding 2 people at the same time out of the cannon. Already off to a good start.
We'll see. And he gets another red and first place did have triple shells, but it looks like another person in the past them. So Maxi gonna maybe evaluate.
Yep.
Nope, no double.
Frozen
Gomez
taking first.
Frozen in first. Gomez gonna evaluate the double shortcut right now with the star. Barely. Okay, no, does make that just fine. 14 missing the boost pad, but and a nice middle spot with the star. Nothing to complain about there.
Yep. So it seems all of our racers are doing quite well for themselves right now in the top 4. Gomez is looking for a dodge, it seems. But honestly, you never know when you're going to predict.
Yeah, playing it safe right now. Notice his bullet bill in 9, so that's an increased likelihood for Shock to have just been obtained in 10th in terms of like, percentages or whatever. So maybe looking at activating
Yep,
here just in case.
that's a good idea.
But because he was within short proximity to the person with shock, or potentially with shock, if they did have shock, they might have seen that and been like,
they're not going to use it.
Yeah.
Gomez with
Not
a tricky
the
angle.
Most,
Wow.
Yeah. Not the most ideal, but like using star in like a weird place, but that's fine. You're going to be able to keep that middle spot for now.
So it seems we have Casper's audio, but he's not. We don't have his
That
POV.
was interesting, yeah. Either way.
Frozen's still chugging along in first. No blues. Very
Yeah,
surprising,
okay,
actually.
Cool.
Considering how long DK Summit is.
Yeah, we haven't really seen too much blue shell action so far. I'd be interested to see if that happens soon. Star is activated from Maxi top right. Good place to use it. Risky double shortcut in terms of just like the pacing of everything. We haven't seen a shot before.
EmilP making the double.
Okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
it's very risky. He wants his points, though.
Yeah, he wants those PTS.
Oh, and Fred hits the Shy Guy in the last turn, and that's going to cost him
at
least 2 spots.
Wow. 2 spots. Okay, cool. Maxi, yeah, unfortunately not able to get up there.
Wow.
But, yeah, I mean, it honestly, like, Emil, great. I didn't see what happened with Emil, but, like, had some kind of come up. Great for him. Yeah, everyone else on our screens was, like, pretty, like, run-of-the-mill. I mean, we had someone who wasn't go for the double shortcut, but then, like, realized, oh, there's a fib there. I probably shouldn't. Yeah.
I'm so surprised that EmilP made that double. I mean, I saw the fib on there, and I was like, he must have had a shroom. He must have had a shroom.
Yeah.
There's no way he didn't.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, good for him. He took the risk, and it paid off.
Yeah.
Casper's
so
pick.
No shock.
No shock.
Cool. Yeah.
No shock.
Why not? Yeah.
Very surprising.
Yeah.
Especially on DK Summit.
Yeah, we won't be expecting that for too much longer.
Right.
I'm certain. So we'll see. Race 2 coming up, of course. No repeats, I assume, right?
No, no repeats are allowed.
What's the penalty? Minus?
I'm not sure about that,
actually. I have no idea.
Could be minus 15, minus 20.
I know people have accidentally, like, including myself, picked the random option.
Yeah, it is CTGP, so you could repeat it. Exactly.
Yeah, well, not even that, but it is, I accidentally picked, like, a custom track, but I just didn't pick it in the lobby, thankfully enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's take a look here and see what is the biz right now.
All right.
Volcano, of course, that is very centric dependent on the shortcut. You don't see too many people breaking apart from just front running a lot.
Not at all.
Yeah.
There's usually, and even if someone does, there's usually a good amount of blues separating them.
Okay. Maxi with triple shrooms.
A lot of
Pretty
shrooms.
Optimal place to be in right now.
He's looking good. He just needs to make the rock hop. That's huge right now.
This Star Mega opportunity, though, where all the middle spots are, if they wanted to really troll people, no, Gomez.
He wouldn't go for that because people are going to take the cut now, and he'll get a good box if he changes that Mega last set.
Great rock hop from Maxi top right. Has 2 shoots to do with it, too. I mean, we have plenty of other people that did it as
Fred
well,
also made it. Wow. Everyone's making rock hop.
But, I mean, I would be surprised if everyone, ooh, can you use the rocks to grumble the hop and avoid the pow? No, you can't.
No.
And that's going to be 5th place, losing their triple shrooms and seeing some underclock in the meantime.
Gomez is looking in a good spot right now.
Yep.
Fred, honestly, at this point in the race, he's not looking good to me. He may be in first, but, man, there's so much left to happen in the race.
What's happening in last place, man? Last place, I think, is using a bullet bill right now or something like that.
It's Casper. It's Casper's audio again.
Yeah.
Gomez fails the rock hop. Maybe he'll get a good respawn, but he's giving other players a chance to get a good box.
I'm looking at the bottom mini-map to see, okay, 9th place just got a bullet bill, last place took the cut, so there's no shock in play right now unless, no, there's actually no shock in play right now. So players, if they're reading the mini-map, they know that. So they know that they can play like accordingly with like Star.
It could come right here.
Yeah.
It could come right here. This could be huge.
If they do, they're going to chain it on the little pedestal right there in the mini-map that they're crossing over. If so, dodge should be used right now, but it wasn't really activated just
Possibly
yet.
next set.
It is going to be like any second now.
There it is.
There it is. Yep.
There it is.
Shock call for Maxi. That's going to be 3rd place.
And you hear the crowd going wild.
Fred gets knocked back into 4th from 2nd. Has triple greens, so has a good opportunity to put some damage on here onto the people in front of them. Maxi going to be able to take the cut in a second. Gomez right up there with them. This is a hectic finish here, but Gomez not able to get the boost from the drop. It's going to be Maxi getting into the mud with the drift there. Will they be able to end up 6th? Yes, they will.
Wow.
Hectic,
What a hectic
yeah,
finish.
hectic for sure.
I told you, man. Fred was not in a good spot when he was in first on lap 2.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's not where you want to be.
Oh, yeah. Lap
not
2,
where you want to be on
gross.
Grumble.
No.
Frozen got lucky, man. He got the trip shrooms after everyone landed, and, it paid off.
Yeah. Yeah.
He stayed in the front. It worked out for him.
Yeah.
The shock, I feel did anyone dodge in the cut?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Because it was I think it caught people a little bit before they were hitting
Yeah.
the cut. Yeah.
So a lot of target shocks there.
Yeah.
I wonder
No,
who
it was
used
actually that's actually a generally good, albeit like predictable place to do shock. But I just think they just didn't have shock until they did, and at that point, it's like I can't afford to hold on to this thing. So again, it's a little bit more predictable.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean that's a hectic race again.
Grumble always is. Grumble's always hectic.
Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a fun one.
Yeah. Me personally, I do not like this track list right now. Not a big fan of Koopa or Maple Treeway.
Me
BC3 though.
BC3,
I like
always,
that.
Always a fun time. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of the same tracks.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is totally fine.
Usually what you get in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Same tracks over and over.
Big fan of it. Big fan of it.
All right, let's see what we got going on.
Who's gonna be the bagger? Who's gonna? Okay.
Frozen blew out.
Yeah, that's fine.
You might be going for the build.
Yeah.
He's trying to take the ultra.
Bill's always a great time.
Yeah.
Getting this.
There you go. He got it.
Bill.
Let's see if this cut's going to be blocked because Gomez, golden in 5th, he could get a big breakaway here if nothing happens.
Yeah, that's important to note too.
Oh, they chain it.
Oh,
he chained it away.
Cool. Sure. A lot of shrooms in play. This is going to be a very congested
Oh,
shortcut.
boy. Here we go. Wow, Gomez taking a very tight cut right there.
Cool. Yeah, able to run it.
All right, everyone is making the cut.
No, and that's because everyone's at a point where they're able to make cut like very quickly. And
right.
the thing is, that quickness really matters because even though it's LAN mode, like there's still a little bit of lag. So on everyone's screen, it shows them as going forward for just a second or two.
Right.
So if you can take cut quick, you actually have an empty canvas. But if you can't take it quick, it's the hardest thing ever. You get bumped all over the place.
Exactly.
Etc.
Yep. So you really have to be precise with it.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
Oh man.
This is gonna be nasty.
Gomez does end up passing it to Orange. Wow.
That was nasty.
What a battle.
Yeah. Bomb going out. That's gonna be one
man.
Goes with 3 shrooms in a very good place.
Yeah. So the shock.
Okay, never mind.
Casper gets target shocked on the Ultra, I believe.
Maxi with the item.
Yes. Casper got target shocked.
Okay, interesting. Casper going for the Ultra now after getting target shocked.
Going again. Oh, King. I don't know if he made that.
Haller?
Where is he?
First?
What? All right, our hero, Haller Cut, is in first place. Wow, I'm surprised that red hit Maxi. Incredible.
This distance between first and second is growing further and further, too.
He's asking for a blue, though. On BC3, that snipe by Maxi.
Sweet snipe.
In between the squares.
We got
Incredible.
Second and third right behind and on our screen here. Well, not even right behind. They're a good minute behind.
Oh, and there goes the blue for Haller.
And there's the rest of the combo. But the thing is, he's going to be on like the...
He'll be on the gaps.
Yeah. So he could either get targeted right now, or if he doesn't, he can't get redded right now, is the thing.
Oh, man. Yeah, this could be trouble.
It could be, but I think it's actually going to be...
The cut is open as well.
He's going to be
Frozen.
fine, because by the time he gets around...
Frozen makes the shroomless.
Oh,
wow.
Second. But the thing is, he doesn't want to be in first. Blue Shell was used like a while ago. I could certainly see it being
I could see another one coming, definitely.
So if I'm Haller, I'm actually chill with this, as long as I just avoid back spam and just have some sort of protection.
I believe Haller dropped down to third now. But
that's chill.
Frozen, man, not receiving any blues. He's scoring well.
Thundercloud.
He's scoring well.
Banana, another banana.
Oh,
Maxi,
man, Gomez dodges. Let's see what he chains here.
I don't know if he's
going
to be able to catch up.
Yeah, he's too far behind. Fred, man, taking a hit to last place.
Yeah.
Unfortunate race for him.
Damn. Yeah, that was nuts. And
wow.
I have no idea what series of events led Haller to get, more than 10 points in the Grand Prix.
We hear a "Let's Go Haller" chant going on.
Yeah.
16 points, quite impressive from our man there.
Yeah. And so we got...
Maxi had a 6 snipe on EmilP. Nasty.
Frozen with 39, EmilP with 31. Very clear leads in the pack so far, and good for them. Yeah, doing super solid right now. Thanks, Jeff.
I agree with that one. I agree with that one. Eirik is very sexy. I think everyone can agree there.
I think, what was it? We hear claps. There's some specific people that are getting claps more than others. I think Wallywogs people get more claps just because the whole posse's
There's
around.
a lot of people.
But I mean, I hear claps for other people too.
Yeah,
for sure.
Every time there's a shock, you always hear a round of applause.
Oh, that's like, dude, it's being here. The best part about being able to see like Mario Kart in person is just hearing all the reactions from like individuals in the crowd to like whether it's a green shell or a shock or like whatever.
It's awesome, man.
Yeah.
The shock is the best part. Everyone's like, oh!
Yeah, it's hype. It's hype.
It's like Melee. It's like you get a good like combo or a 6 shock or something like that, man. That's what it sounds like, honestly. And on a much smaller scale, I mean, there's only about, what, 50 to 70 people
I don't know what the stream can hear, but for what I'm hearing, it does not match the amount of people that are attending this.
Right.
Like, yeah, it's like actually like cool to hear that much like energy.
People are excited. Gomez coming out with a star in 3rd.
Yep.
Already, man. He looks like he's in a good spot. Not sure if he's going to go for the Ultra or if he's going to try to predict the shock.
Okay.
I would go for the latter, honestly. I would try to go for prediction.
If you have it in 3rd, yeah, just predict. Just predict it.
Yeah, he could get a really good breakaway if he wanted. But
so we have 30 seconds just hit here, right? Bullet Bill just finished, so Bullet Bill getting it has popped up. We'll
Fred
see
wants
Fred.
it. No,
Fred
it
gets
doesn't.
golden.
So he does go for the Ultra. Gomez does end up going for the Ultra.
Cool. Okay, interesting. Fred, not both of them.
Oh, Fred.
Interesting.
You know, the pack is a little bit separated, but you know he's just catching up through the sand.
Curious to see if last place goes through the sand really quick right here, or no, they're going around, which seems to indicate they might have either bullet. That's not Bullet Bill speed, so
he might have the shock.
It feels like he has shock.
He might have the shock.
It feels, and if he's holding on to it now, that means he's trying to use it for this set.
I would use it here.
Fred is going across. So unfortunately, Fred had to use it because he couldn't avoid a red shell, which means he won't be able to dodge this if it happens right now.
Yep, there it is.
It does.
There it is.
And now Maxi in 9th place. Unfortunately, you know, nobody actually able to benefit from that. Even though it was predictable, nobody actually ended up dodging. So that was the perfect shock that could have happened.
I'm very curious as to what last place chained because he didn't actually go for the Ultra.
Yeah.
So he could have gotten a Bill, but that's not very helpful. Oh, I think that's him right there.
Yeah.
Orange just passing Fred in the Bill, so it looks like that's going to take him to a top 3 spot. Takes him to 1st, actually, so that shock actually did benefit him.
Yeah.
Let's see if a blue shell happens. You never know. You never know.
Let's see Fred up here trying to contest.
Oh, wow. Frozen with a very interesting wall glitch.
Not the most optimal, but able to salvage it.
Yeah,
it could have gone worse. Yeah. True. No, green shell can go for the snipe is important, or is he going to play it safe? He has 3rd place right behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great play there.
Smart.
Also makes it back spams tight.
Orange got
2nd.
first.
Nice.
We got chance for Orange from the AV squad coming out in full force.
Yeah.
He played that very well. Chained the shock when nobody dodged, and he got the Bill and took it up to 1st when he needed it.
51
it was perfect.
Points.
Frozen, man. Frozen. That is a high scoring room from the top 4.
Yeah.
And look at the rest. Oh, 5th place, 18 points. Look at that.
Yeah, that's actually
incredible.
That's actually a really weird.
Someone take a picture, man.
Yeah.
Wow. Howler, man. Howler's in it.
Howler's in it. He's in. Wait, is he?
He's got 18, but he's in it.
Because the thing is, we have to remember, like, it isn't this room that really matters. It's like the overall, like, do you have top 36 or do you not?
Exactly.
But it is better. I mean, I will say it is better for Howler to have just like a few people just like taking it all in and just like fighting for the scraps like everyone else.
Exactly.
That is a good thing.
Exactly.
So, we do have 2nd GP coming up. Of course, only 2 GPs happen up here. And after that, I think both of us are playing. Hopefully, are we on stage or no?
Let me check.
I would love to petition for that.
I would love to be on stage.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yes, we are. We're on stream.
Cool.
All right.
That'd be kind of fun.
So our room in room 3.
I hope I'm not actually on stream. You should be on stream, though.
What? POV?
Yeah.
I hope you are.
No, I hope I'm not. And you being my coach for one race, you should know that I should not be on that.
You know, Eirik was struggling a little bit.
Struggling is
but
a
he's
word.
just coming back. He's coming back.
Coming back is another series of words that can be used to describe that.
Oh, and it picks Howler's Luigi Circuit. That's for Meteor right there.
Woo! Luge, baby.
Sorry, we had to show some love really quick.
Yep. Luigi Circuit is one of our all-time favorite tracks as members of Meteor and Nightfall.
I picked it all day. Like I picked it every single race in my room, and I just didn't get it. But shout out to Howler, the real OG, getting it.
We need Howler to get a top spot. Folks in the chat, give Howler your energy, please. We would like him to advance.
No commentary like bias or anything. But we're just on the low. Anyway, red shell coming out for Frozen, who fell to backspam. That
very good for him.
Yeah,
very good for him. He's in a
and
good
a star
spot.
too.
He is in a good spot.
At 22 seconds, when the item box is definitely after there. Yeah.
Fred is also in a great spot.
We
Gomez.
have all three stars on our screen right now.
Wow. That's incredible. He
Yeah.
wants to go for the shock, though. No, unfortunate. That is the
Bill.
worst pull on Luigi circuit.
Bill, okay. Emil, that makes it very interesting for what Emil is holding then.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see if he streams. No, he's not moving past Frozen right now, which
I don't think he has the shock. I don't think he has it.
we'll see.
I think he's holding a star.
Everyone is like moving around the circle on the shortcut
Yep.
in the minimap. Someone has it. They
How
know
it-
that.
Who had it?
Frozen.
MLP, you were right. You were
Yeah,
right. It was MLP.
But like Frozen, he had to have seen that. He was looking
Oh,
back
man.
at like people swerving
look
and
at
stuff.
Maxi, though. Triple
Maxi,
shrooms in first.
big
That is
chillin'.
locked.
Yeah, that
locked.
is locked.
Unfortunate for Fred. Pulls a POW in 7th.
Gomez is gone. Fred
Oh, man.
maybe has
Frozen.
a chance. Fred has a great
wow.
chance.
Wow, Frozen's POW dodge. That was incredible.
Wait, what was? Oh my goodness!
You
I didn't
missed
miss
it,
Yeah, I
dude.
missed it. I missed
He
it.
dodged POW and took cut because of that incredible
How did he
play
dodge
by
POW?
Frozen.
Was it just like
so
by the jump
you
ramp?
know the curve where the boost pads are?
Did he hop up?
He hopped up
No
using the little
way.
curve.
That's
Incredible,
nuts.
dude. That was
That's
incredible.
nuts.
I would never have thought of to do that. That
the
was
thing-
high IQ.
Like, yeah, it is high IQ because like going up there means losing a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like a lot of time.
That was
And-
smart, dude.
Yeah.
I never would have thought of that.
It's like plays like that really make me love this game.
Yeah,
like,
man.
It's like such a like really intuitive like plays like that just like get me going.
That was incredible.
Shout outs.
Yeah, Frozen.
Yeah.
Give you props for that one.
Yeah. 51 in the was 51 or 52 first GP.
51
51 in the bag first GP.
and 12 more. He's on
5,000 IQ in second
63.
GP. Yeah.
This man is on 63.
Yeah, he's definitely top 36. That's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got. I
Or
think he
top
did really
32
well in
or
the first
whatever.
2 rounds, or in the first round as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, man, we got some really good gameplay so far. Like, not boring by any means. And you
Yeah.
know, it's really exciting to see. Daisy Circuit. Not a personal fan of it. Really not.
Yeah.
But
Not too much.
you know, it's a good luck track. You never know when you could just get a mega whenever you want.
Yeah. Just yell it out, at the top of your lungs on lap 3 at the last box set, and you can maybe get it. Let's take a look at what our racers are looking at here. Gomez maybe looking at just cruising through this one. No, yeah.
Oh, unfortunate. Did not get a box there.
Maxi gonna get a golden, sure. Why not?
All right,
Race.
Frozen's just looking to run this, Nix. I think Maxi should just waste that golden, honestly. Try to go for a star.
Yeah, because, middle of the pack here, and especially this part of the map, is very, there's not a lot of room to breathe here.
Oh, but he's bringing it up. I think he wants to get in the... Wait, what is he doing? He's just slowing
I'm not
down.
sure what Maxi's doing. Fred, on the
Yeah.
other hand, great moves, has a star in 6th.
Yep.
Mega in 5th for Gomez, so our middle placing people are doing all the right things, just holding
Yep.
up the dot as they got earlier, too.
Exactly.
Better
And Fred has a
spots.
chance to get shock here. We'll see what he pulls.
Bullet Bill was, no, there's still one person behind, so. Okay, last place just activated star,
unfortunate.
maybe a chain. They are going to go through cut. So this person that just chained that is going to be very hard to track after this, and might be a way less unpredictable shock because of that. So keep your eye out for the middle of the pack and maybe then using shock before an item box.
Yeah,
accordingly.
I really don't know who has it at this point.
Yeah, so super unpredictable. Maxi's going to try to play the waiting game. Not sure if they really picked up on that. You have second place, Gomez with the shroom, but unfortunately clipping off the off ground. Not going to be able to take
Frozen
the,
out of first. What happened there?
Not sure quite myself, but Gomez is actually playing the waiting game. Nobody wants to be in first right now, I feel, because, I don't know, Gomez could have very easily been in first, taking all
There's
the
a
wide
blue.
lines.
Casper. Oh,
Good
goodness.
on Gomez to, play that waiting game.
Yeah, you were right about that.
Bomb. Oh, but the banana
Oh, man.
from the blooper not getting hit. Maxi gets hit by another banana. Does have a green. Doesn't hit anyone off that. Third place, Fred is going to be able to take the
Haller.
turn beforehand. Haller's able to make it somewhere around there.
You got a
Fifth
middle
place.
spot.
Okay, and Maxi going to get taken out as well. So a lot of bananas affecting 2 of our
Yeah.
players here in a really distinct way. That blooper ends up actually really messing up Gomez, right? Or whoever it was. I forget who it
Man,
was.
I think Maxi got slowing by a Nana, and I also think Gomez did as well. Honestly, those Nanas, you never see a Nana really race ending anyone. Well,
yeah.
that's not true. You could spin into a Nana into a green shell or anything. Something like that could happen. But, just a Nana by itself, you never see it dropping so many spots. But again, end of the race, everyone's coming up.
Yeah. So
Casper getting the short end of the stick, 4 points.
I mean, the difference between 1st and 7th is 6 points. So it's a very tight GP, very different from what we just saw last GP.
Right.
Which is not what you want to see if you're Haller, bottom of the pack, trying to make top 36 out of 50 people. And you need as many people to be as slipping up as much as
Exactly.
possible.
Haller on 14 points. Our fans are loving it.
Yeah. It is Broly commentating with myself being Iric. No one DC'd yet. No.
How are you guys doing today? You know, we're doing great.
Yeah, hope
We're doing
you
fantastic.
guys are enjoying it. If you guys are enjoying it, give the stream a shout out. This is like a really unique thing to be happening.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
chill and tight. So,
Man, people spend so much time planning and organizing this.
dude, yeah,
So much time.
It's like ridiculous, but we can talk about that like
Another time.
when Moonview Highway is in our face. So,
Let's see. Frozen pulls a star. Spams it immediately. Huh?
Shroom for Maxi was really good considering everything that's right behind him, and is able to get ahead. WZ, I think that was Casper that golden into the car. Unfortunately, you never want to use golden on that tight of a turn.
Right. Yeah, I think he was risking it for the biscuit there. We got Fred with a Bill in 7th. I would say a good time to use it would be beginning of 2nd lap. When there's no boost pads and you have time to catch up. He could be going for Predict as well. That could be the smart thing to do.
Could be.
We got Gomez front running in 2nd with King in 1st. King is in big danger right now because a lot of blues on this track as well.
Yep.
Needs to make it to the boost pad spot.
What happened? Really good backspam?
Wow, yeah.
Really
King,
good backspam, yeah.
Laying down the Nana, which forces Gomez to spin into the car.
Yeah, because, I mean, backspam isn't very, like, is not a constant here because, like, the way cars affect your lines here, like, sure, they're, like, static, but, like, you only really know them if you're, like, in 1st or in 2nd. Nice play shot for Frozen, by the way. Nice.
Oh, boy.
So they won't be expecting that. Considering Funky's all the way back there, it makes anyone reading the map, it makes it very difficult for them to actually do this successfully. So Frozen has a really great
There he
opportunity
goes. Yep.
to pick. Yeah, that's actually the best thing he could have done.
I agree.
Yeah.
He's too far behind. He needs to use it there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's chaining triple shrooms.
But for what it's worth, I mean,
it brought him up.
And
he got a mega
in
in
4th?
What,
Yeah,
was that 4th?
yeah, we take that. And sure, they're not going to
Yeah,
expect
yeah,
it.
you might as
Runs
well.
into the bomb as well. Perfect play.
Wow.
Like, really isolates everyone that was behind him. Not only isolates, but just messes them up.
And he pulls trip reds right after. Fred
Maxi's
could be in
done.
trouble here.
Maxi's done. Gomez
And a
is
blue
done.
shelf.
Blue shelf. Fred
for
is
King,
good.
I think.
But, yeah, King is going to get messed up. This might be an opportunity.
Oh, the shot cancels it. Wow.
Cancels, yeah.
And Gomez with a dodge.
Red
Let's
shell,
see what
maybe.
he can do.
Red shell, maybe. You want that thundercloud?
Yep,
He
that's a
steers
good
away
TC for
from it,
Amaya.
but
Amaya pulling 2nd. I think King, even while getting blue, gets the lucky cancel, and I think he comes away with 1st.
I think Fred could have done a little bit more there. He had opportunities to snipe 2nd, and like even just like trap backspam because like someone passed him as well.
Amaya beat King at the line. Wow.
Word. Okay.
I don't think it's
Oh,
like,
is-
folks. We're on a LAN here.
Is King
King is La France,
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Sure. That's dope. Wait, we 2 goldens. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah. Well,
Haller 19, man.
that's what really matters here. Yeah.
Is he on 19?
I don't know.
I don't think he is.
I don't think. I see 16 as the number in front of my face right now, but I don't. You know. So, we're going to see Toad Factory, Delfino picked. I'm okay with these tracks so far. Not too shabby, but
EmilP really wants his points, going for the DK Mountain pick,
oh, is that
knowing that he's the only Daisy in the room.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm pretty sure he's really good at the track as well. So,
Yep.
I mean, it'll work out in his favor.
Yep.
Personally, not a fan of these tracks, except Delfino, best track in the game.
Yep.
But yeah, it looks like a lot of luck could play into the next couple picks. We'll see. Maple Treeway is a good front-running track.
Yeah.
So King, man, King could put some points up. I mean, he's already on like 29, I think, after those races.
Have you noticed just a lot of people picking Maple Treeway?
Yeah, it's surprising, actually.
Why?
I don't
like
agree.
A thing?
Yeah, apparently.
Is this something that just people do in Mogi nowadays? Just
People
pick
pick
Maple
Gorge.
Treeway?
Mushroom Gorge and DK Mountain get picked like every
Why?
Mogi. Yeah, I'm confused why.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Well, we get the opposite of those tracks.
Yep, we get a great track in return.
is what we 2 people would say about them.
Yep. Everyone else hates these tracks, but you know, we're unique.
Yeah.
Amaya running right into the chain chomp in first place.
Just how you like. That's actually the line you want.
That's what he needs to do. Yeah. Gomez as well hitting the chain chomp. He's trying to go for shock, it seems.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice fib by EmilP in the face of Maxi. A 3rd place mega for Fred. A 4th place star for Frozen. Our streamers are looking good in the bottom 2 corners.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty set. I mean, you will probably see them chain here and hope for some shrooms or something. Well, actually, No, Fred's gonna use it for cut, but you can chain with the star and 4 to be able
Yep.
to make it.
Oh, and he gets starred by Frozen.
Yep.
Fred losing the Mega. And Gomez looking good now with a star and 4th, trading spots with Frozen.
It really depends, just like. So
Oh,
you
and
see
the
9. Oh, okay.
Oh, man, it's in play.
But 9th place also went around, which makes me think they are holding a star or a bullet bill and are actively looking and waiting for 10th place to use it. And,
Yep.
and they have them on their radar.
Yep.
So
Oh, for
Maxi
sure.
is in a tough place where this is going to be somewhat predictable.
He should
But
use
he,
it
has
right
to,
here.
he just has to
He should
pull a
use it here.
trigger.
Oh, he should have
No,
used it there.
he's too.
Look how far behind. Look at
He's
the
trying to
mini-map.
play the mental game way too hard
Yep,
now.
yep.
Like, it's just a little bit
Oh,
lost.
man, and he dodged Casper. He
No,
dodged multiple
it
people.
was not worth it.
Yep. He should have dodged. He should have just used it last set right there. I mean, he's going to catch up with the golden, but not by much. He really won't gain many spots. He's going to stay in 8th. It looks like 9th. Didn't get a box either. It looks like his race is kind of
at
over.
most he's fighting for like 4th or something.
Fred is not
That
looking
said,
good either.
Frozen just got taken down. Now in the middle of the pack.
Wow, our racers are bottom a lot right now.
Yeah.
This POW could be dangerous.
Yep,
Oh, and
dangerous
Frozen
for
naned. Gomez,
Bullet Bill
6th,
gets
7th for
them,
Maxi,
8th, yeah.
8th, and then 10th for Frozen, man. Our streamers
Not doing too
not
hot.
well on the luck tracks.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
not used to that.
Yeah.
It
Orange.
happens.
Casper, on the other hand, catching up, doing not too bad.
Yep. He's getting the points that he wants. He needs them. He needs them desperately after the first
Yeah.
GP he had. And I guess that's the end of the second GP. Wow, that went by very fast.
Cool. Well, that's the race. I'll get a picture just in case, you know, someone messes up and doesn't get it.
Haller broke 40? What do you get?
None.
26? Let's go, man.
Well, we'll get results soon, I imagine. But, yeah, some good results on the board. It's really tough to understand, like, you know, who...
Yeah,
You know.
we really don't know from previous rounds who
Yeah,
got what.
yeah. Oh, well. Good competition.
Very entertaining rooms.
Yes, big entertaining.
I wonder how the other room's going. Because there
don't-
is a room that's off stream as well.
I don't think EmilP was actually EmilP, for what it's worth.
No, he was because he was Daisy. I'm pretty sure it was him.
Okay, never mind. They just ended up getting 8 points, that GP.
No way. He must have had a
and
rough time.
Casper did really good round 1. Round 2 is definitely... I think he's still good for
Yeah,
top
he'll be
36.
fine, he'll be
Yeah,
fine.
that's the thing is, like, you can only do so bad before
Like
you-
me. Like me.
You can only... Even, you're like kind of... Like, you're in a good position to, like, actually still get top 36. Like,
Yeah.
I think you're just where a lot of people are.
Right.
So this round is just like you still have very much an up and
Yeah,
running
I
chance.
definitely need to do better this round.
Yeah.
I think what I get, 33 and like 12. So
Yeah.
45.
Yeah.
Not doing too hot, but you know,
It's
still got time.
salvageable, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
for
like
sure.
big chilling in the 20s right now.
Are you actually?
Yeah,
What'd you
yeah.
get? Like 12 and 8?
I know I got like 12 and 13, I'm pretty sure. I got like 1 5th place and it was just like downhill from there. There was a GV2 race that I had first, blue shelled, star red, the works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
and
guys,
that happens.
Guys, we need to send Eirik our energy.
Yeah,
gotta
we
send him
we
the
need that.
energy.
I need it, but
We need him to
it's
advance.
Cool if you don't give it, it's
We need him
cool.
to advance.
Well, either way, we'll have a lot of other star-studded players coming up soon. What's the next round comprising of?
So,
Because, I mean, admittedly, we'll be getting the matches up soon, so I think Brawley and I will have to leave soon.
yes. So our room actually consists of Nick, Ballin, Zagler, TK, Vin, Prez,
Jesus
Hawk,
Christ, dude.
me, Magic.
There's no
and
way
Eirik.
I'm making this room.
Yeah, so we have quite a tough competition in this room. They're calling names.
Actually, that's good because,
right
like,
now.
that's actually good because I'm not going to be on. There's no way with that, like, list of players I'm going to be on stream. So good. But, yeah, this is going to be a. What's in the other room?
Room 4, Spec, Larry, Edison, Mac,
Yep.
Joe, Cosmos, EnMeade, Quinn, Aiden, Dr. Idiot, Radian, and that's it. 11 players.
That's actually, I would say the room balancing here might be, I don't know.
Dude, our room is hard. Our room is hard. I'm going to say it.
I'm not going to file a complaint. I'm above that.
I think it was random.
But
I
I
think it was random. I think we're good. And, you know, our names just got called, so I think we have to be getting off the mic very soon. Hopefully we can hand it over to someone else, but
You might be left with the really beautiful background that is
Yeah.
that is this thing. So,
it happens.
all right, well,
But,
cool. I'll see you on the track.
All right. Yeah.
Do you want to like cheat together or something?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
you should sit next to me.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Let's do
I'll
that.
dodge you.
Yeah.
All right. All right, guys, enjoy the stream. Maybe we'll be back later.
nastiest thing.
I don't know.
I don't have the streams up at all.
Are we on?
I'm not sure.
Hey guys. Hello. Can you hear us?
Hello, everybody. How are we doing?
Hello. Can you hear us? Larry? Yes.
If you can hear us, yep, flop it right in.
So we got Haller in EmilP. Larry. I don't know which one they're calling Larry.
Oh, man, I'm trying to get this chat up.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
All right, so guys, we just finished an event. I scored very poorly as expected.
Same here. That was a really poor round.
Yeah, I don't know if I broke 20 or not. You guys probably saw that. Did anyone get the correct guess?
Oh,
Larry.
Man. Larry?
Oh.
Oh,
it's Larry.
It's Larry, my guy.
You guys enjoying the event? It's time to play Mario Kart Mogi.
Oh, endless Mogies, endless fun.
I would hop in, but I cannot because I'm playing in a few minutes. So.
There you go, dude. There
It's
you
nice
go.
to see you guys, though. Yes. Yes, yes. All right, here you go, Haller.
Love you, Larry.
No problem.
That's Larry. He's the emotional, I would say, boss of the Mogi Lounge.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah,
That seems pretty accurate.
He's very, yeah, he's got the attitude and everything. You know, he's like the kind of the face of Lounge, I would say.
I guess so, yeah. He's
And then-
definitely one of the main bosses up there.
Yeah, and then Doobie and Edison are more, yeah.
Definitely.
So we're just waiting for the next round to, you know,
Essentially,
start. You guys got any questions? Just let us know.
yeah. Pop
We'll
some
answer
questions in the
anything.
chat. I got y'all.
Yep.
Yo, I see Aditya in chat. Yo, Aditya, I love you, man. Major shout outs to you for EL, other stuff like that. Really appreciate all the work you do for that. Yo, I see Alfie in the chat. Is that my same friend, Alfie? And
Tyler, you went huge. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. I scored like 20 overall, so I got lucky. Definitely pretty good for me.
yeah. Oh, here's some CTGP launching going on. Seems like the players are getting set up. None of these sus questions, guys. So far, I'm definitely enjoying LAN. I saw a question from Josh NZ. It's definitely really enjoyable so far. It's been a lot of fun meeting, a lot of cool friends, new people. Definitely a lot different than I expected, a lot different than NWC for sure. But yeah. Any questions popping up for you?
What's Casper like, bro?
Oh, no. He's just as much of an idiot as he is.
Yeah.
Over Discord as he is IRL.
He's super cool, though. He's great in Discord and IRL. He's cool to meet. He's obviously just as good at the game IRL as well. He's been popping off today. We'll probably see a lot more of him this weekend.
How was the pat down? It was very brief. It allowed me to get in here. So, good, I guess.
Yeah, you enjoyed the pat down?
Oh, for sure, dude. I loved getting photographed in that process. I see it's already been made into a potential emote.
Wait,
yeah.
Do you have that? Wait, let me see that.
Someone
God,
put it in the Discord chat. Let me just
How
get
did
it
that
real
get?
fast.
Who took a photo of that?
Shout outs to Sosis, RSL world record holder. He took a picture of that a little bit earlier. Let me just find it real fast. Here's the pat down picture.
Oh
and then
my
you got,
goodness.
And then you have this thing.
Oh, that is a pretty cool emote.
I wasn't even here for like 30 seconds at the venue, and I'm already getting memed on. That's like the fastest thing ever.
That's hilarious.
Ooh, who do I think will win the event? I hope not Casper. That's all I can say.
I think I'm gonna win.
I think so too, dude.
I might be out already, but
there's a chance I could be as well. I'm not quite sure yet.
But if I'm not out, I think I'll win for sure.
Yeah.
Easily, actually. Not much competition here.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Just
Did
lap one
EmilP
shots.
hug Amaya after the $400 donation he made to him?
I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Oh come on! I saw this question once already. Do I think I'll get Master and Lounge? That's for the series to decide. You guys are gonna have to wait and see for that on YouTube. I'm gonna keep uploading until it happens.
Why is there a bottle cap on the desk?
There's a bottle cap on the desk. Oh, yeah, there is. Over there.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I was parched. I was pretty parched earlier, so I chugged apple juice. Wait.
There you go.
Yeah, apple juice.
How does it feel to be taller than everyone?
I can't answer that because you're the tall one.
It's pretty nice, dude, honestly. I love it. It's really nice. When are people done with the tournament to play lounge? Well, the last day of the tournament, well, tomorrow there's more of the tournament. People are probably going to start heading out either Monday or maybe later in the week. But maybe at the end of this next week or perhaps early next week, people might be looking back into playing lounge again.
Yeah, I miss my boys in T1.
There you go. Oh,
Yeah,
oh no.
Yeah.
I miss recording the series.
Yeah.
All the little. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, dude. It's great to see so many like new faces in the community. There's a lot of people here, and I really do love that. It's like really fun to see new faces, and it's a lot different than playing through like online, playing through Mogi Lounge and stuff like that.
And it's crazy meeting everybody, like talking to them forever, and then just meeting them for the first time in person.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
Do I think? Oh, wait, no.
Dr. Idiot being in the back of the pack, being in complete control of shocks will be a game changer.
I'd like to say it was a game changer in some cases. Like there were some spots where a lap 1 shock definitely didn't seem like the move, but that they did happen quite a lot, and I think it definitely went a lot different than it would have otherwise.
Yeah, I think he actually did a couple cannon shocks on Maple in one race.
Yeah, I think so. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
I barely missed a dodge on that. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, me too.
And then we got a tiny Titan unlock over here. One of the greatest accomplishments in the game.
Yeah, we got some cool streams this next one coming up actually.
Yeah.
We got a TK, Hawk, Ballin, and Magic.
I like this group. This is a really good group.
This will be fun to watch.
There are definitely 4 different types of players, and I don't know how like vast the difference is, but they definitely are different players.
For sure. Looks like TK's practicing his gap hop. He's doing very well at that.
Yeah. Am I still in the tournament? I'm not really sure of that yet. I actually did really poorly throughout the whole event. Like, I think I scored a little bit over, like a little bit less than 90. I think I got like 89 or something in like 4 GPs. Not the best, but either way.
On the bright side, it's more than I got, so.
It seems really close though. There's a lot of like wide varieties of scores, so I'm not sure where exactly that bar is going to be set for the, like, you know, cutting people out of the tournament. Yeah, that 8 points was definitely something. It was really unfortunate to see all that happen throughout it, especially the last races of each round. But either way, oh man, are we getting some?
Oh yeah, I said this earlier, but Hawk's way of warming up is he goes backwards instead of forwards.
Really, he does the bagging strats.
So every event so far today, his warm up offline has been backwards, and it paid off for him in his first round. He did pretty well.
That's good, yeah.
So
we got Boshi Skate Park over here from TK. Not sure why that track is being played.
It's a pretty good warm up track too. You know, you got some twists and turns and jumps.
Definitely good for tricking a lot.
Yeah, he missed the Shrimless by a little bit.
And here's Hawk. Nah, not quite.
Yeah.
Looked. I don't know how close that is.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Hawk is like one of the only people who can do that.
Yeah, he actually did it like first try earlier, twice in a row.
Really? Huh.
While he was warming up.
Wow, Alpha Kid Connor. Okay, no one's surprised that I got out. Okay, I see how it is.
That's Jay. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's been cool, guys. My man Jaggy stepping in.
My fellow in my favorite clan in the whole world, JJ. Shout outs to JJ, by the way. #1 clan in the world. Here's Jaggy. How you doing, my guy?
Hey, good. How about yourself, bro?
Hey, I'm doing all right. This is amazing.
Dude, my fellow JJ member. Dude, I just came off a really sweaty room, man.
Oh shoot! How'd you do?
I got 31 and 28.
Okay.
But I think the first time I played, I got a total of 56. and top 24 out of 44 move on. So I think I got possibly like a 18, 19 seed. So I think I'm still good.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably barely out. I got 18 GP1, or what for all the pools, like 18 GP1, 28 GP2, and I popped a fat 41 on.
This is for the second round, right?
Oh yeah, for the second round. Yeah, second round, 41 GP1, and then unfortunately 8 points GP2.
Oh, okay.
So that's only like 89 points total. So I feel like that's gonna be like, you know, probably gonna be like barely at the point of getting cut out.
Hold on a second. Dude, I got my phone. Give me 1 sec.
Oh shoot, yeah, I want to get your phone out. A lot of people are talking in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
A lot of people excited for Jaggy. I see Sergeant Guy. I see Bran. Oh my gosh, everyone's going. Everyone's going
How many
off.
viewers are there right now? Do you know?
I see on my phone. I'm not sure if it's like 100% accurate, but I'm seeing 180 viewers currently.
It's quite a lot.
That's amazing for a Mario Kart Wii stream. Like
Exactly.
that's honestly amazing.
But yeah, going back to what you were saying before about your points, you were in an absolute shark tank of a group. You had like, Casper. Who'd you have in your group?
In the second round?
In the first round.
In the first round. Well, I know there was EmilP, Vincent, Casper. I'm having a really hard time remembering because like both the groups were like really intense. The second group was a lot more memorable, but like I think the second room was definitely a little bit tougher than the first room, only because like we had SMI members like Frozen and Crow in there as well. Yeah. So like I had a really difficult time maneuvering around at some points.
Hey Zesty, I see that chat, bro.
Oh yeah, Zesty, what's up?
Yeah, I mean I'm not. Yeah, I am the lounge. I am the lounge dipper, guys.
Oh yeah, the infamous
the one and
lounge
only
dipper.
Jackster. I've left lounge about 20 times already.
And he's come back every single time.
Yep. Yeah, I mean I'm not afraid to admit that. Like I'm the guy that leaves lounge, bro.
Don't worry, I'm the one that's never gotten to master after playing close to like 400, 500 events now.
Yeah.
The closest I got was like 8.8K last season.
Yeah.
And I just randomly dropped. It was awful.
Hey, yeah, Josh and Z, bro, we gotta meet up sometime. So quick story actually. I was trying to meet up with Josh and Z one time. He was at a mall about 20 minutes away. So I'm like, all right. So I'm gonna drive over there. He's with his parents though. So his parents are kind of sketchy about the whole. They were kind of sketched out about the whole thing. Like, oh, what if this guy's a stranger or whatever. I drove over there. I parked. I'm like, dude, where you at? And he's like, oh, I'm over here. It's like the opposite side of the mall, right? So I drove over there, and then I realized that he already drove out, and he said that he saw me in my car, and I didn't see him. So that was like, that was as close as you can to a meetup that never happened.
That's actually amazing. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Yeah. But, okay, so what's happening here? Is this going to be a 12-player room or a 10-player room?
I think all these rooms so far have been 10 players, and I think they're going to be continuing that trend here. Okay. And this definitely looks like a nice room. I see Ballin. Obviously, our 4 people on screen right now. And I see EnMeade on there, too.
Ballin, TK, Magic, and Hawk. All right.
Yep.
And I'm trying to see some other me names here.
Yeah.
I don't recognize too many of them, though.
I know EnMeade is up there for sure.
Yeah, I see EnMeade right there. He's
and is that
7th in room.
Is that Irix me over there? I think 5th in room. I'm not sure.
AV Vincent is in.
Oh yeah, so. Vincent. I see him right before. Yep.
By the way, Alberto, this event is in Long Island, New York. So more specifically, Deer Park.
Yep.
Yeah. I think they should hold more events like this because I know they hold events in Europe called Cologne.
Yeah.
And
Spindrift. There was also that.
Yeah. This event has been not the most organized ever, but it's not an absolute disaster. It's still a decent
definitely
success.
Really good for a Mario Kart Wii LAN, especially considering the LAN features that Mr. Bean has gave to us through CTGP. Major shout outs to Mr. Bean. Without the tools that he gave us through CTGP, none of this would be possible whatsoever. Like that's just like amazing to see how far this game has come in 11 years.
Exactly. Yeah, I do believe that they will hold more events like this in the future. I am all for it.
Oh, we have an 11-player room actually.
Yeah.
So let's see, who do we have here? We have I see, is that Prez, I think? AV Evil?
Yes, that's AV Evil is Prez coming out with that me.
All right.
Zagler's in here too, though.
Ooh, okay.
This room is a bit of a Shark Tank, so this is gonna be very interesting.
I can see Zagler and TK definitely coming out on top from this room for sure. They consistently do well in lounge rooms and high intensity with FFAs and stuff like that.
TK, I just want to point out that TK, the very first race that he played, he got last. He finished with 37 the GP.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I don't know what happened after that, but he did end up doing pretty well.
Yeah, that's insane. All right, first chase of the round, we got Delfino Square.
I think Magic is going to opt to get an item in the back. Looks like.
Definitely. Ballin might try to sustain his lead.
Yeah. There goes Hawk drafting up, so
Ooh, TK has a bomb. What can you do with this? He might drop it.
yeah, TK is actually dropping. I think he might be dropping for.
Yep, there's the bomb drop. In 7th right now. He could get triple shrooms in this position, possibly. Yep, there's the triple shroom pull. Oh, he opts to go for the dock instead of the double cut.
I think he's saving this for lap 2.
Possibly. Or maybe he can chain. Yeah, he's chaining him up here.
Yeah, that too. That works as well.
Or golden.
That's
That's
a good
interesting. Hawk is holding his own up here with the green and triple greens in his item box.
Falling with the snipe attempt doesn't come through though.
Ooh. Magic holding a star in 9th. Could try to predict a shock. Maybe get himself up the spots. Pack is fairly close for a lap 2 on Delfino Square.
We do see Magic with a star here though. There could be a shock lap 2. I don't think so, but if there is, Magic is going to be gone up there.
Forced into a star. Are we going to be seeing a shock? Ooh, Hawk is off the track.
Well, Magic actually uses a shroom. I think that was a waste though.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ballin gets redded, unfortunately.
Barely avoiding that banana.
We do see Hawk with the bill. This could be interesting. I do believe maybe shock will happen first set.
Okay, good
We obviously
usage
used
of the bill.
here,
Definitely will carry him up through those spots and could possibly keep a shock from being used from first set.
I do think Ballin maybe could have, or Hawk should have held that a little bit longer. It might be.
Interesting how Hawk opted for a standstill mini turbo there. Oh, we see Magic with the shock here in 7th. Really
TK's gonna
good.
dodge up here. Holy.
Magic up in the weight
There
just a
it
little
is.
bit. Ooh, almost didn't get an item box there. Really close. Fortunately, he gets a star, so he will be getting himself up there.
And Eric is billing up here, but I don't think it's going to take him very far.
TK getting 3rd. Could he get himself into the top 2 maybe with a green snipe? Ooh, not quite. But he does keep 2nd place. And Magic gets himself all the way up to 4th with the shock. Good race from most of the perspectives here. Ballin unfortunately getting a 10th place on Delfino Square.
Shall we see a Cinderella story here from Magic? Because in the first, I got word from him that he got 42 the first event total, both GPs.
Wow.
But if he can make it into the top 24 out of 44, this is gonna be very interesting.
Definitely, yeah.
Because Magic is not ranked one of the top players in the community, but if he can get up there, that'll be very interesting to see.
Seeing an underdog is always a fun
Underdog
thing.
stories are always great.
Always, yeah.
Let's take a look at the chat here real quick.
Yeah.
Myth, your face is hot from Declan.
It's not, by the way.
Nah, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, no homo, bro. No homo.
Okay,
You're good
okay.
looking.
Okay.
No homo.
There's lag at LAN. Yeah, that's what I noticed when I looked at the systems a little bit before the whole tournament started. I noticed that it actually wasn't set to high data rate, and I feel like that's something really important for LAN because like they're capable of sending more data to each other with Ethernet cables and stuff like that.
Right.
But
and
like I'm surprising they're not utilizing that.
And I believe 4x3 is there actually is a little bit of less lag when you use 4x3 on the TV. We did see Gomez use that on the last round. Gomez used the 4:3 ratio. So there isn't very much input lag. There's only very, very minimal. But going to 4x3 will actually make it so that you have as minimal amount of input lag as possible.
Ooh, Magic getting bumped right off the track at the very
unfortunate.
beginning. Getting some daisy treatment out there. Trust me, I know what that's like.
Ball coming in with the red there. He's going to throw it at TK. He's not going to hit him, though, because TK is going over the humps.
Yeah.
He might red him up here, though, unless he actually does outline TK. TK falls off.
Oh.
Magic with the star. Holding a star here is not really the most optimal thing, though, because this is a running track, so I probably would chain it on one of the sets later, lap 2.
Ballin having a little bit of a mix-up right out of the half pipe, getting passed by Brawley.
Oh, and TK actually gets stop-start there. He's gonna have he has a little bit of work to do up here.
You could see Hawk going for a potential
and Ballin
shock,
gets
maybe. Ooh, not quite.
Ballin just got comboed.
And
he got
again.
hit 3 times.
Oh my goodness.
That is quite unfortunate.
Right back to 10th. Jeez. TK
Anything
using
can
a
happen in
star.
this game, man. Anything. Ballin actually has the shock, though. It's interesting to see where he uses it here.
Definitely could see something right out of the cannon, preventing TSing people at the split path at the end. Or perhaps on the half pipe, too.
Oh,
Opts use it right here. TK does get TS. And Magic does seem to get screwed up by it as well.
I do think that was a good idea from Ballin, though, because last set is not really the best chain. And first set might be a good chain, but
Yeah,
Ballin just wants to get back up there. I think he is confident in his running ability.
True. I saw Vincent holding a red. Yep. Ballin opts to go on the different route to avoid Vincent's red, a potential back spam.
Ballin with triple greens. I believe he's gonna hold this for a while. Just play it safe. He actually gets hit by a side green or a side red as soon as he throws that green
back
forward.
to 10th again. You see Magic holding shock here, and Hawk just got TC'd.
Yep.
But spams a mega.
Shock comes in for Magic.
Yep, Magic out to the chain at first set. Definitely wants to get himself right back up there. Ooh, runs into that fib though.
Zagler is in first at the moment. Hawk is at a close second. It looks like Hawk might hit Zagler up here with the greens.
Hawk gets bumped off. Wow. That's definitely the strangest interaction I've seen at LAN today.
It looks like Zagler has a free first unless he gets blue.
It's looking good for him. Magic holding a star in 6. There is a small possibility of a last second shock maybe. Oh, and Magic drifts off the track. Ooh, TK with a golden here. Definitely would have been ideal to get a star.
Maybe a last second spam star here? No, there's no shock anyway.
Oh.
That was... Okay, so I would like to point out, Ballin had those triple greens. The immediate second he threw that forward, he got side green. So he ended up falling behind there. And Barry, the casters are Jaggy, which is myself, and EmilP.
EmilP.
Yup. Big boy EmilP.
Oh no. I'm waiting to get back to the hotel room, look at my phone and see all the memes I'm tagged in after this. That's going to be interesting for real.
So, Emil, how's your trip been so far?
Man, my trip's been pretty alright. My flight actually was the least enjoyable thing so far, because like,
yeah.
When I was landing here, there was actually a lot of turbulence throughout the flight itself, but landing, there was also like a lot of turbulence interfering with it.
Okay,
we landed way too fast, and we ended up kind of drifting off a little bit, barely. So like it was really not good.
Yeah, I heard it was storming on Wednesday or Thursday. Or was it Wednesday or Thursday?
I came in Friday morning, like really early in the morning.
Okay,
so like on the fact that I was like already like really tired as well from like waking up at like 3 in the morning to fly out was like.
Yeah, I flew in from LA and I got to Philly at around 6.
Wow.
I flew into Philly because it was cheaper. It was like $60 cheaper. I walked around a little bit, saw the sports stadium, saw like the Liberty Bell and Independence Hall, then took the bus to New York. So that was quite an interesting experience.
Okay.
Let's see who pulls what here.
Oh, it's TC first box. Probably going to be able to pass that. Thank you, LAN.
TK with the golden here. He's definitely going to go for Rock here. If he makes Rock, he's going to have first by a major amount, and he's probably going to run away.
Oh, opting to use his golden early. Is he still going to be going
he's
for Rock?
He's still going to go for Rock. I believe so.
Yeah, he is.
And he
makes Rock. Nice.
Oh, he actually slows down.
Has to get a mini turbo, but a second place box. Okay, fib. Ooh, Ballin getting ready right over here. Ooh. Just barely short of the gap.
Ballin's breaking away in first. I think even if he takes a blue, he'll still keep second unless he gets comboed.
There definitely seems to be a great split between different packs in this race.
Right. That's usually how GV is, though.
Definitely. Anything can turn around on this track. Ballin stopping to avoid Irix TC. Good call.
Magic does have a start. He opts to chain it here, though. Let's see what he... Oh, yeah,
And he
shock
does
again.
pull shock. Definitely thought someone else would have had it by now. Now we can see TK with a shroom in first.
Ballin. Oh, yeah, that is TK. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to dodge the blue here. Looks like TK is going to have first secured unless shock comes early.
Depends
and
on
he
where
gets
Magic
blue.
changed it. Would Magic opt for a first set chain once
I think
again
he's
like
gonna
on
go for
Rainbow
right
Road?
here.
He's
No,
not.
Okay. Yeah, he's a little far behind, but a second set is still optimal, even if you have a bit of distance.
Might chain it in the cave here. Ooh,
Yup.
ball with a blooper pull. He
There
does
it is.
use it there. And he pulls a bill right after.
Oh, I think that was a little early. I think he probably should have waited.
Oh,
until
yeah.
that
Some
was
players
this
can
point.
still take... Yeah. Probably should have used the bill right around there.
Yeah, if you use the bill right around that point, you're going to get carried all the way to the finish line.
Ooh, he's shaking up a little bit, but he can definitely keep a top 5 spot maybe.
TK does finish in first. Oh, Magic
Oh,
with
could he
some
grab
shrooms.
fourth? He's grabbing fourth, it looks like.
He does.
Definitely a good finish. Hawk, unfortunately, hitting some items at the end. Ooh, rough.
See, Magic still pulled the shrooms
Oh.
after the bill, which was pretty good.
Wait, I think Irig just dove off to the side at the end, and
Oh.
Hawk passed him.
I did not see that, actually.
Yeah, like when Irig was respawning, apparently the race wasn't ending. And right now we have TK on top for the GP. Definitely good so far. Really close GP.
Yes, the point spread is decently close in top 5, and then it's going down a little bit, but it's very, very interesting GP so far.
Definitely. The fact that people are doing good GP1 may not always guarantee them a good GP2.
That's for sure.
I've learned that.
Anything can happen in this day and age in Mario Kart Wii.
Yep.
So, more about the trip. Have you gone sightseeing at all? Have you gone to Manhattan?
I have not. Nah, I wasn't really able to go too far out. I'm just
Gotcha.
staying local to the area, seeing what's available in Long Island.
I'm telling you, Manhattan. I knew Manhattan was huge. I already knew it coming in, but when I came in, I was like mesmerized. It's freaking long.
Did you see the Manhattan Henge?
No, I did not. I only stopped there for a little bit before I got picked up and driven over to the hotel. But it's huge. Traffic is insane. There's taxis everywhere, and like going out, almost an hour out of New York, going to Bronx, going to Queens, all the way to where LAN is. There's still traffic, and it's crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot of traffic on 495 when I was on the way to the hotel.
Yeah, back to the match here though.
BC3, definitely a crazy track for sure.
Definitely, especially with LAN. There's gonna be bumps all around the place when you're gonna go for cut.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
A fib, a lot of people getting hit by items right at the start. Ballin able to slip right into second place.
even LAN, you're not safe from getting not multiple people getting fibbed. You're not safe from
Ooh,
that.
Ballin gets back greened. Ooh, TK might be going for a box up here.
Oh, he actually unblocks. Ballin unblocks the cut with a red. What a strat that was.
Okay.
And it looks like Ballin's gonna shroom up here to gain a little bit more momentum to avoid
Oh,
getting
and
redded.
Vincent shrooms up. Is he going to be able to get a draft? Looks like he wants to space off from Vincent to avoid his banana.
Good idea. I do believe Ballin will go for cut unless the cut gets blocked.
Ooh, Magic does get a golden. Perhaps the player in front of him does have the shock.
Magic actually starts his golden right there. I think he's trying to get another box.
Yep. Triple shroom. Seems like a lot of people already have dodge items, as
Not
we
the
can see
best
TK in a
trade-off.
star.
Not the best trade-off there for Magic though.
Yeah. He could try to pull a star here, maybe. Bill. Wow.
Oh, Ballin takes the cut and he has a break in first now.
Really impressive. Oh, Magic's going to go for Ultra here.
Well, that back green was scary. TK could have easily gotten hit by that, but it looks like TK. Oh, there's a POW coming in. He could have broken away as well with Ballin, but now TK's still somewhat close to the pack.
Haka's been hanging out with a single shroom for quite a while, and
Oh,
shock does happen.
Magic dodges in a bill.
Wow.
If he pulls shrooms here, that's going to be a good pull.
He's going to be able to get himself right back in the top 5. Reds could work if he throws them rather soon. Oh, and
he falls off.
Ooh, does hit a little bit of the edge there, which does send him off the track. Definitely an unfortunate respawn. One thing I hate about BC3
The
for
pack
sure.
is catching up a little bit to Ballin though, but he still has a relatively comfortable lead. He's not going to be able to block the cut here though. I think TK might.
Will TK have to block it or will oh, really?
I don't think he blocked that. That was a little scary though.
Looks really close. He might have blocked it. No one's opting to go for it, it looks like. It's that one brave soul.
Is
Oh,
Magic going to go for Shroomless here?
looks like he has
He
to.
is.
Oh,
Rest in peace, Mount. Oh, and Ballin gets
Oh,
blued
Ballin
here.
getting blued
Is
on the
TK
last
gonna go
straight.
for the combo? He does. He misses, though.
Oh, and Nana gets thrown.
Oh.
Oh, really close banana there. Really close top 3 right at the end of the race.
TK with the dirty snipe attempt, but he ends up missing Ballin there. Ballin still gets second, which very deserved for Ballin, though. He played that race very well. He ended up he blocked that cut lap 1 with that red. That was a very smart idea. TK on 45 though.
Insanely good GP.
That's the last race though, right?
Yeah, that's the last race of the
yeah.
GP. Insanely good GP for TK. Vincent and EmilP following a little bit close. And Zagler too, my bad.
It looks like Hawk is falling a little bit behind though on 13, unfortunately.
Ooh.
I am not aware of everybody's points from the first round though, so I can't tell you where everybody's at right now because obviously we were playing too.
I feel like TK, Zagler, and Vincent have consistently been on a pretty good pace throughout this whole thing so far. I feel like they're definitely bound to get through this and definitely going to go on in the tournament for sure.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just thinking about how much of a Shark Tank the next round is going to be because I think I moved on. I think I got one of the lower qualification seeds, but oof, this is going to be sweat. Oh
Yeah.
man, it's going to be sweat.
I think
100%.
I'm barely out. Yeah, I think I'm barely out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You were in an absolute monster first group.
Yeah, I'm
kind of
I'm not
unfortunate.
D1 regs, guys. I keep trying to tell people, but either way, it was definitely an interesting group for sure. Maybe one day I'll figure out regular tracks, but that's for Road to Master for me to figure out.
Hey, one day, man, one day we'll get to Master.
There you go.
Hey, maybe one day I'll get to Plat again.
There you go, dude. No, you're gonna get all the way, dude. Number 1 lounge.
I got to Plat once. I lost it in 2 Mogies, never recovered it.
Dude, you're gonna get number 1 in lounge. You're gonna outplay that Casperinos guy. Heard he sucks.
Yeah, who's that guy?
Yeah.
Total random, I mean.
Yeah.
Total random.
No, like while I'm talking about Casper, Casper's one of the main people who helped out with organizing this event. Shout outs to him. Shout outs to everyone else. Mystic, Monster, Zagler, even. All of them helped insane amounts to get everything set up.
I gotta give a shout out to Ice Fusion though. He said he wanted a shout out earlier. I didn't give it to him, but hey, shout out to you, my bro, my fellow cast member. Hey, I think you know what? I think you've been doing pretty well in this cast so far. I think you are capable of being on the casting team.
Well, thank you. That's for the Weem5 staff team to decide, unfortunately.
I mean, hey, this is your trial essentially.
There you go.
Hey, casting trial. Let's go.
So far, it's going better than my KG trial.
Ball
wait.
pulling a shroom here. Oh.
Ooh, Nick with triple reds. And Hawk as well. Really unsafe slip, but maybe he'll be able to hold it.
Ball going wide here, though. Oh.
Definitely a good call to avoid Hawk's reds.
Ooh, that bomb comes in. I don't think it hits anybody, though. Ballin with the golden in 6. That is a very good pull.
Magic chaining triple shrooms for a star in 9th. Definitely the ideal thing to do. This golden could do a lot for Ballin if the shock isn't used towards the end of lap 1 at all. Hawk still holding a red. Oh, and he does get redded with the red around him.
Ballin with the golden in 4th. He's going to be able to break away up here very soon, unless shock comes in, which I don't think it will.
I doubt it. Magic opting to chain his star. Unfortunately getting triple shrooms from it, though.
Oh, he's going to hold it, but I think he's going to use it pretty soon.
Probably
Yeah,
should
he's
be
right
around here. This is definitely the best golden spawn on the track, I think.
Yes, for sure.
It might take him all the way past the red shell as well. Yes, it will. I think there was a red going for him very briefly. He was able to avoid that too.
TK chained a star into. Oh, he dodges!
Oh, and he dodges, and Hawk dodging into Bill.
TK has a mega in 2nd. He's going to run it all the way up to 1st here.
Hawk coming up really close behind him. This is huge for TK.
Mario Kart is absolutely unpredictable. That's what I love about. it.
Ooh, Hawk taking cut right into 1st place. Ooh, close Nana there.
It's going to be a very interesting battle between Hawk, TK, and Ballin up here.
Will Hawk be going for the Shroomba? Doesn't look like he will.
Oh,
Ballin.
TK again with the dirty plays here.
Right into the Mega.
Oh.
Ooh, someone does shroom into 1st, though. You see Brawley up there. Ooh, I see Magic was trying to go for an item box
He
there.
goes for the
Unfortunately,
double
wasn't able to
MT.
get
I
one.
think it was to avoid the back spam, possibly.
Seems like it.
Pow comes in. Oh, Hawk's getting power redded.
Ooh.
Who's that in a build? That's Eric in a build, but I don't think it's going to take him too far. Actually, no. Oh, he took him to... Oh, Hawk got build.
Oh, and we see a player passing TK right at the last second. Ballin going to be keeping his 10th, 9th. Ooh.
That power red was very unfortunate on Ballin's
Oh,
case,
and we
though.
see Hawk getting last of that race.
Broly with the first.
That race definitely turned around for Hawk.
Representing FW.
There you go. #1 clan to get fanboyed back in the
Yep.
day. I'll admit, even I was one of those fanboys.
Hey, I was technically in FW because I played with them in MKU for MK Deluxe for one season.
Oh,
So,
Deluxe?
I was
No.
technically in the most popular clan in Mario Kart Wii.
Oh, man.
Let's go. I'm getting word from Xander here that player hit Nana on the line. I'm not entirely sure who player is, though.
Oh, did TK actually beat Xander? Or the player at... Oh, Xander, yeah.
He lagged player on the line, supposedly.
Wow, that's really interesting.
Even LAN, there's a little bit of lag, so...
Yeah, that's what I was noticing.
Maybe that's where the HDR comes in, like you said.
Yeah, HDR was definitely like something that was like definitely really good, even for online play. I remember when that was first developed, there was a war that happened right away. I know AV was one of the participating teams in that.
Here's the problem with HDR though. HDR was a flop, as you remember, because not everybody used it. Not everybody was using T2GP.
Yeah.
HDR is only good if everyone's using it,
Yeah.
and especially if it's local.
Exactly.
If it's online, there's still going to be a little bit of lag with HDR, but HDR online is essentially like LAN IRL without HDR.
Yeah.
So if you were to get HDR on LAN, that would be
like almost perfect. That would be really crisp.
Absolutely.
If you guys don't know much about HDR, by the way, you need at least 2 megabits upload and download to use it.
Right. I mean, people with bad net like me, nope, not gonna cut it. I used to have good net, but then we got a new router, and supposedly, I don't know why, it just sucks.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get Ethernet very soon. I think that's the ideal thing to do.
Now we have Sherbetland here.
Here we
TK
go.
did opt to golden into first place rather early.
Yeah. TK is in first right now, holding a decent lead.
Awkward in the
Magic hits the
corner.
wall with the star, unfortunately.
You see some dodge items in the mid spots here, or rather back spots since 11 player room, keep forgetting.
Ballin uses a star to chain up here. Magic is still relatively comfortable with the star in 6, though.
Gets another star.
Yes.
All
Ballin
these players
chains.
are holding dodges up here. Really good for them.
And Ballin's actually breaking away a little bit. Second is still close to him, which is Prez, actually.
That's TK breaking.
Oh, TK, I believe. Yes, yes.
Ooh, close fib. And Hawk using his bill here. Might have been expecting a shock.
Oh,
and he dodges the shock in the bill.
That's the
Very
luck-
close to the end.
That is the luck he needed. He hasn't had a very good first GP, so here he comes.
Ooh, oh!
no.
All those items there really did screw him up.
That was quite unfortunate. Those
Still
two
keeping
nanas.
second.
Ballin with the golden, though. He's going to probably use this on the U-turn and just break away.
Ooh, we have a player in a mega
player
here.
Stop megging here.
Ballin still opting to hold his golden. Definitely good to save it for later.
I still think he should have kept driving, though, because megas, if you know in Sherbetland, you have an off-road advantage in Sherbetland. The mega will take you far.
Yeah. A blue does go in the air. That is going to be hitting TK. It seems like Ballin starts to golden up.
There's
We see
Ballin.
Magic with the shock here.
Oh, is he
gonna
going to
dodge?
Is he gonna, there
He is chaining it. Ooh, single
Vincent dodges
shroom
in a bill,
pull.
though. A
That's-
lot of bill dodges in this LAN so far.
Yeah, 2 dodges and 1 race in the build. Definitely something to look forward to. Ooh, Magic not getting a box in 6th and hits the
he
penguin.
hits the penguin.
Ooh.
Ballin, TK could probably secure a top 3 spot if he uses his shrooms wisely.
Ooh, really close
There's
nanas.
the first.
Oh, Ballin
Oh,
with greens.
I do think he could have cut inside a little
He
bit.
could
That
have.
was a
Oh.
risky move, though. I think TK had enough room to get ahead of Ballin, but I guess the snipe was a possibility, too, after. So, yeah, safe play there from TK.
Vincent's doing very hot right now.
espe-
23 after 2 races
yeah.
so far.
Especially since TK's already sitting pretty up there, I think playing it safe was the right idea there.
Definitely.
And I am also getting word from, let's see, from KD in the chat that the problem, and I quote, the problem with HDR is if your internet connection couldn't handle it, the lag got worse.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why like it's only ideal for like stuff like, you know, actual LAN stuff, because then everyone's hooked up to Ethernet. There's not really any chance of any connection slipping below 2.0 megabytes per second. That way everything will go very smoothly, and shots will connect very well. Unfortunately, we still don't get any bouncing fake item boxes if we have HDR enabled. That's something I know we all love.
That's correct. Someone's saying I want EmilP perspective. EmilP did have a perspective in one of the rounds earlier, so I do believe they're trying to spread it out, get some people on the screen, you know, get people some screen time.
Exactly.
But yeah, I know people are a fan of EmilP, but unfortunately you're a little late.
Haha, Mario Circuit.
Oh, Mario Circuit.
Oh man.
This is an oh dear moment right
This
here.
is a nice little clown fiesta.
I'm quoting Spade. That's an oh dear moment.
Oh no.
TK gonna go for the optimal strat, get a box in the back. Magic pulls triple shrooms. If he uses these wisely, he could probably get up to first and potentially dodge blue here. Oh.
Ooh. And he gets billed on top of it, loses triple shrooms. But he could go for a dodge item, potentially even the shock.
TK with a golden up here.
Gonna get himself right into first. Hawk is opting to run.
Fellow WZ member, Hawk. Will Hawk go for the snipe on the downhill section here, or will he hold his banana?
Ooh, not quite.
Oh no, Hawk didn't have it. The Hawk didn't have banana. He already used it.
Ooh, barely misses the box there. Are we going to see Ballin getting an item behind him? No, we're not. Magic's going for... And Magic pulls the shock. Really pivotal item here.
If I were Magic, because he's kind of in the back right now, I would probably use this for set, even though it is slightly predictable.
Definitely.
He is a little bit far back.
Either first set or maybe in between the first two sets.
Yeah.
Possibly to get a lot of people out of their dodges if they're using dodges.
Set might be a little late, though. We'll see where he uses it here.
He does off the chain first set. Very minimal dodges, actually.
That's a good pull, though. He's just got to run this up, maybe to 8th or 7th. And then
he could possibly run it up even further. And there's a blue goes in the air that will be hitting TK.
Rest in peace, TK.
Ooh, Ballin could do something with a shroom here.
Oh, I think that was a little early.
That was a little bit early for the bill. That's going to drop him off in maybe 4th.
Oh, no, actually, that was a good
Wait, no. That's taking him all the way.
Oh, that's the
first. Oh, whoa. Magic.
You know, at first I thought that was an early bill, but since everyone was shrooming up, he kept his mid spots, and then he just got all the way up there.
Magic really getting himself up there in the very end of that race.
Let's go, Magic.
That is the Clown Fiesta we all know and love at Mario Circuit.
Oh.
This
is a good event so far. I'm loving this.
Wow.
I'm telling you guys, if you guys, there probably will be a LAN event next year. If you guys are able to go next year to LAN, I would honestly highly recommend it because it is so hype. Like everyone just spectating and like going and being hype over anything, and it's great. I'm loving the atmosphere here. It's absolutely amazing. Everyone coming together. It's great.
One thing I potentially looked into, actually, I was talking to Aiden. If you guys don't know who Aiden is like a Smash player, former Mario Kart community member. He is here at the LAN, and he organizes Don't Park on the Grass. So he's planning to organize one this year. I definitely talked to him about that. And we could potentially look at a side Mario Kart Wii event going on.
Ooh,
that would be really interesting to see. That's like in the Seattle area.
Seattle? Ooh.
Yeah, Seattle area.
I can drive there. I live in California.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's nice. Like the university there has a really nice like gaming center, like
yeah,
the hub area.
That's unfortunate for a lot of people in the community though, because like half the people in the community live in East Coast.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, if there's a Mario Kart Wii event at West Coast, I am most definitely going. Holy.
And we get another nice little Clown Fiesta track. Oh my.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, really good pull for Ballin. Triple Shrimps is really good here.
But EmilP does have the triple reds though, so he's gonna have to play it safe for now.
Ooh, Hawk might be forced into a star early. Unfortunate there. Let's pull triple reds. Could get some people here.
Ooh, Magic might get redded here if whoever has triple reds uses them both here. Oh, and Magic actually uses one of his bananas.
Goes the other one forward. He might be able to avoid it. Oh. But a little bit too fast.
Yeah, I think Magic should have just kept his mana.
Ooh, really good trims for TK. Oh, he does get redded though.
Oh, the blue coming in from. Oh, he gets back spammed as well.
Oh my.
Yeah, being in the mid pack is not good here for Ball.
TK stopping here, possibly to get a dodge item. Ooh, does pull a golden.
Oh.
Oh, there was a ground star from there.
What if Shock comes right here?
That would
As
be
Ballin picks up the star.
insanity.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be seeing. We might be seeing a chain at first set. Or, no, Magic doesn't even have it, actually. Shock might not even be in play right now. Maybe Magic can pull it up here.
He might potentially dodge here.
Ooh, Magic doesn't pull it.
There's a Zagler and a Bill as well. But Shock, Ballin.
And there's the Shock.
Zagler and Ballin are getting
Ballin getting a golden. Ballin's going to golden all the way up to first.
Ballin
Really good
gets
stuff
the
for Ballin.
first.
Is Magic going to be able to get a top 6 spot maybe?
Oh,
Ooh,
he
going
hits a
into
couple
the wall.
walls.
Still maintaining an 8th place after being quite far back.
How much is Magic on right now? He's on.
I see Magic on 22 for the GP. Same with Ballin.
How much did Magic get first GP? Do you remember?
Ooh, no, I don't quite remember, unfortunately.
You know what? Depending on what he got first GP, I think Magic just barely misses out. Because he got 44 in the first event. Yeah, I think he misses out. I think he's going to play somewhere mid to high 30s. Mid 30s.
Oh, wow, that was actually the end of the GP. Wow, I didn't even realize. Jeez, that went by so fast.
Flew. And I think that'll be it for me, actually, because I'm probably going to be... I think there might be intermission, so...
Not sure.
I'm not sure if they're going to have us talk a little more or if there's going to be a break.
Well, we're going to have to wait for the main man himself to come.
Yep, main man,
tell
Gabe.
Us. Absolute legend.
I got to say, that was a very intense 2 GPs, I will say.
Definitely was. Whew. I was mainly looking forward to see if I could potentially score above anyone, even though I have no idea what people's round 1 scores were. So maybe I might be able to slide in barely.
EmilP is eliminated, apparently? How does he get word? I think he might
People might have known his last scores, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. But how do you know, though? Is he calculating everybody's scores right
There
now?
is a lot of variety in the scores. Like, I know Frozen was up in, like, maybe the 130s or 140s after both rounds. Really impressive play by Frozen. Casper getting just a little bit over 100, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
It's definitely a really wide variety. I, unfortunately, just sitting maybe on the chopping block. I really got to look into how many
I think there might be a cast going on over there. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, can you guys wait? Can you guys confirm that there's another stream going on? I don't know if we're still on the line here, because people are saying Mac on the mic. So I believe there's a cast going on over there.
Really? That'd be interesting. AV cast? Question mark?
I think it's just racing. Maybe I'm not entirely sure.
Possibly. AV might be doing their own little.
Oh, okay,
side
yeah, we're
commentary.
still on. We're still on.
All right then. There you go.
There we go.
Of course.
Yeah, this is the only stream. I was thinking that maybe they cut to another section, but yeah.
Maybe. But either way, JJ cast is going on, still strong.
Yep. Didn't we cast like once back in the day? I think
I've never casted. This is my first experience, man.
Honestly, you're doing a very good job, but you're a natural. When I first casted, I did my own little cast. I did a gun versus VC, and I did another match before that. I was a little kind of shaky on the mic, but I'm getting a little more into it. But you right away, you've been like calm, collected, no nerves or anything. You're just treating it as if we're talking to the mic rather than talking to a bunch of people. So I credit you for that one, man.
Well, thank you, my guy. You're definitely a lot better at this than me, but hey, it's good to try it out for the first time.
You know what, Torp? I think my mic sounds higher because I'm actually using like a legitimate, like very expensive mic.
Yeah, these mics are pretty good.
Yeah,
obviously.
I think it's because my voice is pretty clear right now. So, yeah.
I see authorities message right there. Welcome to the media team.
Hey, welcome, EmilP.
Yo,
yeah.
plot me in, dude.
Hey,
I'm down to do more casts for real.
Dude, I'm gonna talk to T. I'm pretty sure he saw this, but.
I'm sure. I hope he did. Yeah, I'm definitely.
I'm gonna tell T that you should be on it because yeah.
Sure, I already have a good microphone back at home too, so it definitely helps out.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm probably gonna keep my phone screen off for now.
I don't have my phone with me. Right? I left it charging actually.
Yeah, this little device here is definitely a lot more helpful, considering that my phone is literally on 5% right now. Unfortunately,
they do have a lot of
they have a lot of
outlets.
Yeah, they have outlets. I might look into that very soon. I see my mom. Mom's like watching the cast at the hotel room. Really huge shout outs to her.
Oh, she's watching?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
watching.
for real?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
watching
nice.
at the
You're
hotel
you're
room.
getting that parental support.
There you go. Yeah, she was like the only reason I'm here. Really, I really didn't think she was gonna let me go, but
Yeah.
after like quite a lot of discussion and like the chances that I knew I was gonna have to take, well,
Yeah, and I'm gonna point out. All right, are we good?
you good?
Yeah. I'm gonna point out I'm really tired because I haven't got much sleep these past few days. So like we're still on actually. Am I in the next round, or? Okay.
I want to know.
There's gonna be an intermission, right? Okay. I think that we could probably do like a little bit of a break right now. I think because we don't really have much to comment on anymore.
Sure,
besides
yeah.
the fact that this was a very, very good match.
For sure. Wow.
Yeah. We're gonna go on intermission here pretty soon. I do think maybe we could probably just be like, all right, guys, we're good. We'll just walk out. I'm sure they're gonna stop it.
Oh
So,
yeah.
thanks for
Probably.
hopping on. We're gonna have more casts soon. Emil, are you gonna stay?
Probably not. I need to see whether or not I'm going on to the next round.
Okay.
I'm very doubtful about it, but I never know. Maybe I
Alright.
might barely
So
make it through.
we're gonna get a little bit of discussion with Mystic on who's gonna cast next.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, I'm out at least, and Emil might be out depending on what happens with him. But
We'll see what happens, but
thanks for coming along, guys. There's gonna be more matches within, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes. Usually the intermissions are that long, but yeah, thanks for coming along, guys. Jaggy out, and
I'll see
Emil
you
out.
guys later. Yep.
Peace.
Would you rather do semifinals or finals?
No, we don't have to switch, man. We don't have to switch. We're doing both.
All right, I'll man the fort then.
All right.
Man the forward.
Hello?
Live right now?
Hello, Weemfi? Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
You can have fun with them.
It's Brawley back again on the mic. I probably just got out. Sadly. Yeah, it was a bad round for Eirik and I both. Eirik's about to hop on me with me on commentary again. Yeah, just a bad round overall, honestly. Got unlucky. Made some plays I shouldn't have. I think Ballin actually balled out. TK went ham. I don't know the actual scores or anything, but I don't know, man. Who do you guys think went ham in that GP? Let me know.
Definitely not me. That's for sure.
Yeah, me neither, dude.
Cool.
Hope you guys enjoyed Emil and Jaggy's commentary. I'm sure they did great.
I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure they had a fun time on the mic, too. Casting this game is, like, really fun.
And hectic.
Yeah, it's, like, a lot to, like, digest all in the same, We have 4 perspectives, and there's, like, also just, like, 8 perspectives happening outside of that.
I know.
In a span of 20 seconds can completely alter, like, what positions, finish.
I think commentators, you should take the right side. I should take the left side, up and down both. Because honestly,
we just spew things like on top of each other.
Yeah. So we'll have you in the right headphone. Put me in the left
Yeah.
headphone. I think that's what's ideal here.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. We can do that.
I think that's actually what, like.
I think Crash was
here.
No, I mean I think he probably won't be in the venue until like later.
Yeah, he probably won't come until tomorrow, honestly. Oh, okay.
That was an interesting sound.
Yeah, a little technical mishap there.
Yeah, that was an interesting sound.
I think Eirik might have stepped on could be me.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know if everyone else heard that, but I guess we'll just wait on that one. No, Crash will probably should be showing up for the 2v2 tomorrow. In that case, because I don't know if y'all have traveled through New York City. Can get hectic, and also getting from there to Long Island is a bit of a trek. So.
Indeed.
Yeah, I expect him tomorrow.
So coming up now, so they're compiling the scores and seeing who advanced and who didn't, and then we're going to get into the semifinal rounds. And then after that, it'll be the finals.
Mm-hmm.
This tournament is probably going to last another long time. I mean, maybe not. Maybe getting the rooms together is going to be quicker now that there's less players. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, It is annoying in between each rounds because everyone has to make a new me and do all that stuff. But yeah, it's been a pretty good tournament so far. It's been a good tournament.
Yeah, I'm just like multitasking right now, And we also don't have too much going on right now, too much to talk about. So
yeah,
I mean, well, actually, there is a little bit to talk about on the note of schedule. Looking at the time, not the most pretty, right? 9:20. It's the first LAN. Things happen. We're moving from top 36 to top 24, which makes this a lot more doable.
Wait, so they're cutting it down?
Yeah.
No way.
So we never had a chance.
I didn't even know that.
So we didn't have a chance.
All right.
Yeah, and that I mean I don't know. I would look at that and be like, I have thoughts, but it's also 9:20. So I think if I were a competitor, I don't know if I'd really want to actually stay that long. But hey,
yeah, I mean. Everyone has their what they like and what they don't like.
Yeah.
I'd like to get this done by 11, be out and hang out with people.
That's a funny.
It's a funny wish, but it's a dream of mine. And it'll happen.
Yeah.
It'll happen. If it's only top 24, we got 3 more rooms left to play.
Mm-hmm.
One's gonna be on stream. One's probably not gonna be on stream, and then the finals will be on stream as well. Let's see.
Bada beep boop bop. Beep boop.
We're doing a Spanish stream.
The yeah, I'll like say bits and pieces.
Vamos.
You carry.
Vamos.
I'll just like scream, and that can be Spanish, I guess.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
Vamos para la calle. Agger.
Va pa' la calle.
Vamos para la calle, papi. Technical difficulties. You know.
Man, I got a wow.
The crowd is demanding Hawk right now. I think the face cams are about to come on.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Oh, that might happen.
Yeah.
I know that it might be vaguely possible for, like, it's been done before in this venue, TriCast stuff, but
Really?
like 3 commentators.
Get Aiden?
Yeah. Well, anyone really, but yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
We could get Haller. I mean, Haller's a fan favorite.
Is he?
He is a fan favorite. I mean, if you
Cool.
look at the chats,
Yeah, Haller. The people love Haller.
the people do love Haller. Hawk is being highly demanded as well right now on the mic. but
Yeah, he is. I mean,
I just doubt he's actually gonna come.
yeah.
He's too good.
I've never really.
He's too good. He's just too
I've
good.
never really. Yeah. I wonder how he feels about commentary.
But yeah, you know, Hawk kind of ruined my race. I was pretty mad at him.
Where,
He redded me at the end of Sherbert Land. Cost me a couple spots.
Yeah.
Probably in my top 24 bid too. So
Yeah.
Hawk, I'm not gonna curse you out or anything, because you know we're PC. here.
Sorry, wait, yeah, what happened? Because I remember there was
PC.
something that happened that, like, you got up and you're like,
Oh, I yelled at him. I literally yelled at Hawk. I was like, dude, are you kidding? I thought we were homies.
yeah.
And he just did that to me.
What
I
was it
like,
again? Sorry, what was it again?
Dude,
I missed
last
it.
set, Sherby Land.
Yeah,
He gets me after the boxes with a red.
sure.
Ended my race. That's it. After I dodged you, you know, I was expecting that you would dodge me too a little
Yep.
bit.
I didn't get shocked.
Yeah. But that's all right.
It just wasn't my bag, that turn.
Guys, you know, Irik's looking great. Give him some compliments. man.
Brawley's looking great.
Come
Brawley's
on.
looking
We're all
beautiful.
looking great.
Yeah,
You know?
we're all great. You know, our egos are through the roof. What?
What's up?
I think top 24.
Semis, right? Yeah. Oh, all right. Let's tell them that.
Oh, okay.
So-
okay, this is actually really something special we're seeing.
Yeah. Is
Sorry?
it? Oh, is it getting streamed?
Yeah.
Let's.
yeah.
All right. So, what you guys have
Never
on your
mind.
screen?
This is actually really cool. So talk to stream through.
So
it
what
really
you
quick.
guys have on your screen right now is Joe and Hawk, right?
Yeah.
Joe and Hawk are fighting for the last spot in a
That is
1v1.
hilarious.
Incredible.
That is hilarious.
Incredible. I
So,
never thought I would see that.
Yeah, no, this is really funny because like I never really thought of this happening in person, but there was a tie for who makes top 24, and so what ends up happening from this is that they have to play Mystic. Is it one race or is it one?
Oh, they're doing a whole GP. All right. So what
okay.
you guys are going to see is a whole GP 1v1 with items. It's not Dante, baby. No, it's
Yeah.
not no items. Dante, I'm sorry. But we got items.
I think a GP, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of that's kind of questionable, but yeah, a whole GP.
Yeah, four races.
925.
One race
all right.
times 4.
925, and we're playing a full 1v1.
Yeah, what happens if they tie? Like,
If they tie again, that's just that's just definitely a one. That's just one race. It's got to be one race. Yeah, Joe versus Hawk. This is nuts.
Jover, yeah, so this is the 1v1 to decide
I
who
found the third headset.
has a chance to make it.
Tyler, we gotta get you on the mic, man.
Yeah, hopefully we.
Jeff
are
is
able to do
roaring
this.
for you. He
Yeah.
wants you on this stream. Yeah,
You say hi.
just say hi to Jeff.
Say hi. You can say hi.
I'm not
The race
kidding.
is starting.
The
We
race
have
is
to-
starting. We
have
gotta
to
commentate
commentate.
this. All right, this is
Dude.
from Joe's perspective. We're having some technical difficulties
Yeah, on the
with
audio.
a little bit.
Let us
I'm
know
sorry about
if the
that.
audio's all right for you guys. Just making sure that you guys are all set.
Joe
Either
with a
way,
shrimp.
Yeah, so this is an item 1v. Well, yeah, an
Ooh.
item 1v1, and of course you have to be really wary of backspam in general.
Yep.
And good stream usage just to get a little bit tighter and put more pressure on. Even though like you're not neck and neck, just having like the physical presence is important in and of itself. Red shell connected. Okay, I
Wow.
was not expecting that.
Another thing to be wary of here is TCs. TCs in second are very common in 1v1s, and they pretty much kill your race.
Yeah.
So right now, if Hawk gets a TC, his race is over. Honestly, I'm a gentleman. Personally, if
Yeah,
I was in first, I
I-
would slow down if you got a TC.
I'm a really big fan of gentlemening that, like just
the
thunderclouds.
TCs, dude, yeah, because TCs are just unfair.
Yeah.
They're just not fair in 1v1s.
Yeah.
But you know, blue's quite rare, but they can happen. That's his one chance to come back right now, honestly, unless Joe really messes up bad.
Yeah, and given that he knows like how to do Shroomless too, that's like not an opportunity. Like the fact that he can take on Shroomless shortcut and be like totally set, and like that's not an area where like Hawk can like expect to be able to catch up on.
Right.
Although he's gonna play it safe here.
Joe's playing it very safe.
Okay, he does have opportunity. At least makes it.
And Hawk failed the Shroomless.
Yeah.
It
So,
looks
so
like
this
it's
race
over.
is basically over.
Yep.
That's also the downside of 1v1s is that it's very easy for a race to just like be done just like that
Yep.
if you mess up once.
Unfortunate for our man Hawk that so many of you wanted to see on this stream and to succeed. We all want Hawk to succeed too, man.
Okay, audio's good for them, so it's just we just gotta hold that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is whatever. But either way, should be rounding out here, and yeah.
Going for the troll. All right.
So yeah, I mean it's 4 races for sure. I think it's 4 races. The thing is, there's definitely subject to tie, so I'm really
He had the blue. All right.
really curious to see. Oh, he had the blue. Okay. Wait, is that it? I thought it was. Is it?
A round of applause,
That's it?
apparently. I'm not sure what is going
We
on.
were told it was a Grand Prix.
My boy Rokani1113 saying, "See ya, Hawk. That's what happens when you cross Brawley." I agree, man. He crossed me. I thought we were friends, and he did that to me.
Really did. Really did.
All right. It looks like we're
think-
playing another race, actually.
think- yeah,
So
wait.
it is the full GP.
I think it's the full GP. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Full GP? What happens if they tie? I feel like this is not... Isn't... Okay.
Yeah, this is all right.
Anyway,
All right, so Moonview Highway, pretty good for starting out in first.
this is a really good track first, right? Because backspam here, like,
killer. Absolutely killer.
the thing is, sure the track is like on paper wide, but because
Oh.
of the vehicle... Ooh,
Hawk
okay.
taking first. Hawk had shrooms.
The path... Oh, the bomb?
Ooh,
Snipe onto
almost
the
got
bomb.
himself.
Yeah,
Almost got himself.
the radius of the bomb wasn't enough to explode. Yeah, the cars just like really severely limit and take what is normally a very wide course and makes it into a course with very predictable like lines and movement. So it's really tough to navigate if you're second. But Hawk did get that shroom, which was like really clutch, honestly. So he's back in it.
Yeah,
and
he's pretty far gone now.
and now he has the opportunity to trap in really like difficult places for Joe here. But
Yep, big opportunity for Joe to get TCs as well.
Yeah,
this is when
that too.
this is when it happens.
that's the thing is like you have to gauge like how much. you're
Oh,
willing
he
to
should have
risk
backspin.
that.
Ooh, all right,
Sneaky
Joe.
backspin for the next lap.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
He is planning ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. That's
That's
the race
it.
killer. Unless
Mega?
if Hawk hits a car, dude.
Mega?
Or a Mega. Yep, that's the race. It's just
This is
no
unfortunate.
coming back.
I don't like this.
no coming back.
I'm not a
Yeah,
fan
it's
of
it's
this.
really unfortunate.
I
And
don't like this.
Let
Let the
Hawk,
record stand.
Hawk wants the big bucks. It's plain and simple. He wants the big bucks.
This is probably the worst part of the game. Is just
Yeah,
like
the TCs are actually just terrible.
yeah, and it's fine in like a 12-player lobby or 10, but in a 1v1 it's just so lame. I applaud Joe for still driving, but like you don't have to.
Yeah, Tom, you make a good point. Honestly, if they turned off TCs, it would have been a lot more competitive.
Yeah,
also
wait.
a lot more fair. You can't do that with CTGP.
Yeah, but like I feel like the setup they would have to do that. Well, yeah, like the setup that you have to do that requires, I imagine, resetting your console, and sure that might take time. But
Yeah.
like, if we're doing 4 race GPs, like time doesn't seem like it's on the forefront of
Right.
our priorities. So I don't know, but it's cool. Big chillin'. Race 2, even, 1-1.
Tied up now, man.
Yeah.
Little pressure off of Hawk's shoulders now that he can say he's back in it.
I mean, it really just feels like the opening moments and first lap is the most important, and whoever's in second place after that is just screwed by TCs.
Yep.
So yeah, first lap, competition.
Maple Treeway in a 1v1.
Shroom is big for Joe,
Outlined Hawk. Oh my God. Stick to back. No,
but
I'm
like,
just kidding.
but like being able to outline here is like very dependent on whether you're able to like wheelie and do the mini boost correctly.
Right.
Around the turn.
Yeah, that turn is critical.
Joe
for
played
sure.
it safe. I think Hawk didn't.
Hawk went
quite-
for it.
Yeah, he went for it and wasn't. I think he made some. Ooh, okay. Red shell. What isn't that punishing?
I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a simple red shell. He had a shroom, so nothing too much to
All
talk
right.
about.
Yeah.
But now Joe's in that precarious spot of a second place possibility with the Thunder
Yeah,
Cloud.
this could be it. Again, literally, this box could mean death. Whatever box he
Wherever
touches.
box, yeah. So
This next one could take him to the cannon.
No, it
if
actually
he gets
puts,
it
yeah,
here.
it's actually optimal if he gets it here because the Thundercloud, of course, removes the
Exactly.
terrain effects. You're able to go quicker. It is a bad item, but it does make you good for like 2 seconds.
Yep. Only thing stopping Hawk is just him messing up in a blue shell, really, now.
Yeah.
You can't
Or
really
red
think
shells,
of
like some variation of red
Or if that fib.
Because like the thing is, red shells sure are very weak in this game, but like I think Maple Treeway is one of the courses that you might. No, actually no. It's like you need a wide open stretch of land for red shells to hit from where Joe's at right
Yeah. I agree. And
now. Bomb is good.
No, he's not gonna.
Not
get
for
him.
this jump, but for like the nets.
I agree. If it lands in the middle and he's able to snipe it. No, that was not a good place to use it though.
No, yeah, because here you have. The thing is, bombs, like, yeah, they go so much further when you're going off a jump, a ramp, or something to that effect. And
Yeah.
he had such a higher vantage point that he would have been able to like land a huge throw, maybe. But
Yeah,
like,
possibly. But where he used it there, he literally just threw it off the map. He just
Yeah.
kind of wasted it. That was his one gamble.
Yeah, that was like literally the only opportunity. He had.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that is not to like dump on him and say like, oh.
Yeah, and
Yep.
the race is wrapped. Unfortunate for Joe. He's just not getting lucky,
Yeah.
And Hawk is getting lucky. That's what the game's
Well,
about.
I mean, what separated the two in the middle, right?
I missed the red shell. That was the big thing.
It was the red shell. Yeah.
I missed the red shell.
Yeah.
Not much else to say for this race, unfortunately.
There better not be a tie.
There better not be a tie.
There better not be a tie. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget like, do we use abbreviations for like items? Because like TC like means thundercloud. For us, but,
Right.
Like, yeah.
I think for the most part, most of our viewers are from the community.
probably get it. Yeah.
So I
hopefully.
feel like they would get it.
Yeah.
But I mean, we could explain it if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, TC. I'll try to call it
If people ask, in the chat, that's
Yeah.
the best time to
Yeah,
explain
feel free to. In apologies in advance if we like on instinct just like use abbreviations and you're like, oh,
Right.
what's that?
That's what we've been so used to that from
Yeah.
however many years we've been playing this game.
Cool.
All right,
Warriors
Wario's Gold Mine.
Gold
I
Mine,
actually like Wario's Gold Mine.
Yeah.
Big fan of it.
Good 1v1. A lot of great like spots for traps.
Exactly. Unfortunate.
No, that's
dude.
fine though. I mean, he's in the best position he could.
Just he should. Yeah.
Oh.
He should have kept going, dude.
He can.
He's gonna give it
Yep.
to him.
Yeah,
Wow.
he does. Yeah. He gets
Plenty
it.
of time to come back. Still.
Yeah.
Plenty of time to come back for Hawks, though.
I think Hawk didn't go on the ramp. Did he go on the ramp, or did he just like go?
He just
kind
went
of
wide.
Yeah.
He went wide.
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder because I feel like going off the ramp would have actually produced like a bigger delay for Joe to wait for him to get out, and B, it gives him additional speed to get away from him.
Yeah.
It makes it just a lot more tough.
I'm surprised Joe passed it.
Yeah,
That was really good.
I feel like there's a world in which Hawk should have been able to like be fine.
Yeah. He should have been able to dodge it easily.
So what does that mean? I mean, Joe in this context is down 1-2, right? Or is he up?
He's
2?
down, so
Yeah.
if he wins, they tie. Which goes to a tie-breaking race.
Just makes you think why we didn't do this. So yeah, basically it's gonna be more likely Joe gonna be taking first here unless there's a blue shell. Lord knows Hawks running through the item roulette as fast as possible, disregarding any possibility of a because you can't really regard that.
I
anymore.
mean, if Hawk gets a blue, there's plenty of space for combos as well. The reds don't really fly off here unless you're actually taking a turn tight. Oh, almost got him with a red there. That was close.
Yeah.
The bats.
The reds are
Nah, the
coming, but like
bats.
this is one of the worst courses for reds. They're just, beyond reds being just bad, especially for turns, but like there's just like a lot of like the bats don't help. There's a lot of just like environmental stuff, like the gold mine trucks here. So like
Playing it safe. Yeah, I mean, it's good once you have a breakaway already. It's kind of hard to catch up.
yeah.
I thought Hawk had plenty of time at the beginning, but man, It proved to be an obstacle that one TC, man.
I really
ends
do
the race.
appreciate.
There's the blue shell after the race ends. Unfortunately.
Oh god, I really do appreciate that. Like, people are as like, you know, clapping and energetic as they are.
Yeah, people are energetic, man.
Especially for like the time of day and like for how many people are here. Like, that's like really rad.
They want to
That's
see
really
people
rad.
win, dude.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Dude, please. Guys, come on.
GV2?
At least make it like 3 races or something where like this can happen. Yeah, so
Hopefully
actually-
they're setting up the next rooms.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
because now would be the perfect time to do it.
Yeah, BC3. Oh, okay. They're
BC3
just
for
doing it.
sure.
They're just doing it live. So, I'm sorry. Excuse me. What's the format for like this? Is it one race? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
we're gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
if that was another GP, whoo, be here a while.
All right. Last race, and it's BC3 where catching up is way more possible than all these other courses. Even if you do get a Thundercloud, you can make it back in some situations.
Yep. Agreed.
So this
shortcut
actually
is
should
huge.
be a genuinely fun thing to like look over. Red Shell does come out first, but
Joe is
again,
backing his life.
Yeah,
at Hawk
it'd be
right
really
now.
good if he gets his item box here. No,
He wants to block it. He got it.
He got
blocked it.
Yeah, great aim there.
All right, so now it might
Hawk.
be Hawk is going for it. Oh, and
That's
it
it.
looks like it's over for Hawk, man.
Well,
he
I
got
mean, he has to pull off Shroomless now.
He needs to, dude. Nope,
Yeah.
it's over for
Dude, it
Hawk,
was
man.
Dude, I just
Unfortunate.
look. I get it. I really do. That when like looking at shortcut and like trying to understand. Okay, is this banana placed in a way where like it will actually get me 100%, or
Yeah.
do I have my chance here?
Right.
And that's like a sliding scale between 100 to 0% of like effectiveness of where you place that. It's a lot easier for Fib. Sure, bananas. It's generally the harder one.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just gotta look at it and be like, this like 30% chance just like isn't worth it, or this
Yeah.
20% chance isn't worth it.
I don't know if he had a shroom because I feel like it might have been takeable with a shroom.
Okay.
Because I feel like Joe blocked it like on the lower side of the ramp.
Okay.
So I feel like he might have gone for the shroomless. Hawk just got a TC too. I saw him spin out on the mini map like before
Okay,
the line. So
sure.
it's just
Curtains.
yeah. Sadly for Hawk, but you know when you cross me on Sherbert Land, what'd you expect to happen, dude?
Yeah, never cross Broly. can't let it happen. Fool.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah. Can they just like quit out the game?
Yeah, honestly,
we
this
got
is
it. We got
DC.
places to go, people to see. Like we ain't here for y'all. Great chatting with y'all, but like
We're here to give it just great, colorful commentary.
yeah, and show the people what a good time in Mario Kart Wii is.
Don't cross Brawley.
Yeah.
2019, baby.
That's just how it is.
2019.
It is how it be.
Joe, please just end the race. Oh, he is. All right. He proved me wrong.
Yeah.
Wow, he said it. I'm not going to say. I was going to say an expletive.
Yeah.
He said, eat my guts, Brawley. Eat my dust.
It's like very like Breakfast Club like kind of dialogue.
Yeah. I love it.
That 90s movie stuff.
All right. Round of applause.
For the winner here, WZ Joe, who I think if I had like gun to my head, if I had to put someone who has a better shot, I would say Joseph, I guess. Because like
I don't know, man. Hawk's been proving himself.
Really?
You know,
Yeah.
I think Hawk's good.
Okay.
I think Hawk's a good racer.
So you think he'd be maybe be able to like take it over like someone like Joseph or whatever in like most 12-person lobbies?
Yeah, I think he could survive.
Okay.
Honestly, I
Cool.
think he would do great.
Yeah.
You know, people peg him as just like a bagger or whatnot, and they just paint that picture for him. You know how he made the video
Sure.
for like bagging or whatever. But honestly, I think he's a great racer.
Word. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, you have way more context around him than I do, so I'll take your word for it. But yeah, that's going to be the end of round 2. So the next round, it's top 24. It's going to be semifinals. So that's going to be 2 lobbies of semifinals happening in parallel with each other. We're going to have a glimpse into one of them.
Yep.
And I'm curious to see which one we will have. I'm sure. Are the rooms
Yeah.
posted right now?
I'm gonna ask Mystic and see if he has.
Cool.
Let's
or they might be
see.
announcing it right now.
They are announcing it right now.
Yeah, so we'll
Let's
take
see.
a listen to it really quick and see. Yeah, you can check in the meantime if,
Yeah,
if
I'm
there's
gonna check.
anything.
I'm gonna ask him.
Cool. Ooh, 1% battery. Not looking good for your boy. Joseph. Hear the applause. .2030 is Crow. We'll go ahead and repeat it in case you guys can't hear it.
Yeah.
There's the 22nd Prez, President
Prez,
Evil
man.
of,
Wow.
of
What a beast.
might recognize him as Evil Prez from way back in the day. 21 Matt. Okay. Not like Flow Matt. Like,
Who is that?
I'm not actually sure, honestly.
Rahul.
From Avail, of course. Had a decent kickball game on him. 19 Quinn.
Gur, man, the Gur. He's too good.
He got trolled by Aiden on the last race of his round 2. What didn't do too bad though. 18
Yeah,
Storm.
all right.
Yeah, okay. 17 Ballin.
You already know,
Fan
man.
favorite. Fan
Ballin.
favorite.
I sat right next to him last round. He killed me.
16 Jackie. Okay.
Jackie
sure.
was commentating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, word.
Yeah. Avail getting hype in here.
Yeah, they're
Avail is yelling for their squad. Oh,
I didn't
I
catch
didn't hear.
that.
I didn't catch that one. Sorry, folks.
Sure. 13 Edison.
WZ man.
He felt very confident about his play after the first race
Dude,
or so.
he's good.
Yeah, big fan.
Great player.
Fell off
Casper
round
at
2. Had a rough round 2.
Yeah.
Casper at 12.
I see him getting first though.
11 Larry.
Larry!
Okay. I think he also had a round 2. I think. Yeah. Vincent's really impressed
Vincent's
me.
very good.
Vincent's really impressed
Really
me
good
so far.
TTA.
I'm looking out for him.
Really good on Wi-Fi.
Spec, I think, won the set I casted. Got like 77 points or something.
Yeah, he did really good round 1.
Who was that last one?
I didn't hear.
Oh,
Nick?
dang.
Something? I don't know.
TK at 7th. Okay.
TK
yeah.
scored high in the last round. I think he got like 70 or something like that.
Spec's been doing really good at this LAN. Yeah, I mean,
Spec,
Spec
did really, he was in my room. He did really good.
Yeah. All right, let's take a listen. TK was 6th, apparently. Okay. Zagler at 5th.
Zagler at 5th? He's a beast.
Battle Alliance,
Wow.
Zagler.
Jake at 4th.
Jake, okay.
The
Jax.
Previously known FA Jax.
3rd,
Frozen. Killed
had
it.
such smart play
Killed it,
too.
yeah.
I have my eyes on
The
him.
Luigi Circuit one was nuts. David. Wow, that's a name. Very
yeah.
uncommon name. He's post Weem 5. He scored really high in the rims. Who?
King.
King got first. Wow.
French
so
King got first.
King
okay,
from
Europe,
France
yeah.
comes over and says, "Move over, you American
Cool.
scrubs. I'm
Yeah,
the best."
yeah.
Wow.
Cool. So
Impressive.
So we have a good glimpse on like what's kind of happening then. That's cool. Yeah.
Man.
So I'm really keen on seeing what these rooms are and what we're getting then.
Yeah. I want to see what Mystic has to say. I'm going to. I mean, I PM. Maybe they're still making them.
So are they just
This is
talking
the stream round.
King? Okay.
King Jake. Zagler.
Do you have the lobby? King
Spec.
Jake Zagler Spec.
Vincent.
Okay.
Edison.
Ooh.
Act. Ballin.
Okay.
Storm. Who? Matt. Prez. Joe. Was it Joe? Joel? I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't hear that last name, but man, you guys heard it. That sounds like a stacked room to me.
I think a lot of Wally Wogs is in the other room then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And that's chill.
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be a good round though, for
Yeah.
sure.
What? They want to do the thing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll do finals.
Okay. Cool.
All right, guys, we're gonna hand it over to Aiden.
Let's have them do it.
Yeah, you guys got semis. You guys do semis. We'll do finals.
Curious for the tech team, I guess. Is it possible to do TriCast? If so, that'd be cool. But otherwise, yeah.
You could ask him.
Is it possible to do TriCast?
TriCast?
Yeah. Aiden,
right.
you can hop on if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do 4.
4?
Haller's gonna get on too. All right.
Let's do
All right.
4.
All right.
Let's do 4.
We got 4 people.
We have 4
coming on
commentators
to
for this.
commentate.
This is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be dumb.
Brawley,
this is gonna be
Iric.
dumb. Yeah.
Iric, Haller,
yeah.
Aiden, and Brawley, all in one.
I'll
guys.
have to squeeze in here.
Yeah, yeah. Get real close to me.
Get real,
bring it
real,
close.
real
Bring it
comfortable.
close to me. Come
yeah.
on. I don't bite.
Sorry.
Yeah, just PM them to me on Discord.
Yeah, that'd be good. Cool. That's amazing. I'm really glad we could get that going. So,
Yeah, that's actually sick.
God, I'll be very surprised if we can actually talk about the races. When it gets hype and it's lap 3 and Shock's happening, we're just gonna be yelling.
We're jumping.
We're just gonna be yelling all over the place.
Energy high, man. Energy high.
Cool.
Haller is excited, chat. Haller's very excited right now. He's ready to get on the mic with us. You know, I feel like I'm on the news right now. Hey guys, 7 o'clock news.
Yeah, no, the lighting really
Coming
does wonders for this
coming
place.
to you live.
Yeah,
From
big fan.
New York.
New
My
York.
name is Brawley. Here to report the weather for you.
Broly, yeah.
You can go wherever you want. You just gotta move my backpack, or I'll move it.
Cool. So we'll be having 2 more people join us on the casting desk. That's going to be Haller or Haller Cut. He was beforehand on the commentary desk with us. And we're going to be having Calvin or Aiden, if you recognize him by that. He'll be joining us as well for a quadcast coming in. Shout-outs to the production team behind this one, Aeon Gaming, the venue and production team, you know, helping facilitate all this. It definitely would be possible without them, and this is really dope. So,
All right.
We'll be pretty low-key as we get this set up. Thank you very much. Cool. I'll put my headset down and annoy you guys last.
Where we put these? You got it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
All right, feed that underneath the table to me.
Thanks.
Yep.
All right, guys. We'll be just a sec while we get this set up.
Grab this. Grab that.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Plug it in to that.
Yep. And so this is for the 4th commentator, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'll make it 4.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
You guys are all set.
Cool.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So we have now loaded up the stream to be equipped with 4 commentators. Quite an entertaining crew of gents here. We'll bring them to you soon. Once they finish setting up the rooms and people get in, we'll be doing that. The 2v2 tournament is tomorrow. This is the FFA right now. It's the semifinals of the FFA.
So we have our first new commentator with us, Aiden. And by new, I
Aiden
mean returning.
Calvin making a return
Cool.
to the commentator's desk. They're ready, dude.
Yeah, they're ready. So
Mr. Haller
wait, no,
cut.
actually, yeah. I think they're still getting like maybe the audio set up.
Yeah.
We'll wait to hear from them a little bit more.
Right. What up, Cheek?
But yeah, well, I think they're getting to it for sure. So we'll hear soon. Yeah, we'll see about it. He's getting it soon. Yeah. Hey, Brian, how's it going?
It's like Mario Kart.
Oh, also, yeah, regarding like game audio, like I don't think we're getting it. So like, yeah, cool. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, let's move over a little bit.
All right. Yeah, no, let's cuddle. All right. Guys, we're back.
Absolutely the most commentators there have been for a Mario Kart anything.
This is very, wow.
Hey.
I can't really hear you, I don't think.
Yeah, so Aiden, can you talk really quick?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, you don't hear him, right? Cool.
Wait, say it again? No,
Cool.
all right. So I think he's still setting up the mics for them, but.
Cool. No.
All right, let me see if I have been given.
Yeah. What? Yeah, go for it. It's just tap water, but you know.
So I do have the rooms here. The other room that I'm looking at is David, Frozen, TK, Nick, Larry, Casper, Orange, Jaggy, Quinn, Rahul.
Oh, this is okay. We got the
Crow and
news. We got the
MLP.
news here. Yeah. So
I think the first room honestly looks better from what
wait.
I
So
said.
which room is the one being streamed?
Group 1.
Group 1.
I'm pretty sure. Kingler won, dude. King went in. He's from France.
Yeah.
He came to the U.S., man. He
No,
said,
they
I'm
can't-
stomping
not
all
yet,
over you
not
fools.
yet.
That's what he said.
They'll get to you soon. Yeah. So yeah, our lobby is the first room here. King, Jake, Zagler, Spec, Vin, Edison, Act, Ballin, Storm, Mac, Prez, and Joe now.
That's a strong room, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Strong room.
Yeah, which is
A lot
not
of
the case
points
anymore.
scored there.
I would love to.
Yeah, get Hawk in here. Get Hawk in here, man. Bam, bam, bam,
So glad Quinn made it in.
But I don't think did Sean make it? No. Wow. All right. So, folks, what happened in the last round off stream? Aiden Calvin, the last race on BC3, decided to go backwards. Got a golden mushroom. Golden through the pack while Sean was in second or third place. Knocked him off the track and ensuing eliminated him from the tournament. So, Aiden has some stories to tell about that. He's got to speak up for himself. Say sorry to Sean. Cost him $500. I think he knows. What?
I don't think our mics work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Haller and Calvin are currently muted. I think we'll try to fix that soon. We got some game audio.
Ooh, I like seeing that CTGP revolution.
Yeah,
Shoutouts to the Mr. Bean.
beautiful.
Right. Another name behind it all. Can you get more? Your mic's not working.
What?
What's up, boys? I captured Irix, Mike. What?
It's Bjerger.
Oh my goodness. Dinner of a champ.
All right. Chat, you got any questions for Haller Cut?
All right, boys. Let's go.
We're
First
going to
things
give him an
first,
interview from the chat.
I gotta say, Jeff is the best Mario Kart Wii player of all time, hands down. I don't think anyone even compares.
I compare.
You compare?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm very good. I'm
Brawly
very good
in
at this
second,
game.
slightly.
What? Slightly?
Slightly.
Come on, man.
Jeff in first, but then after that top two, there's a massive gap. Massive gap.
Yeah, we know Aiden is probably near the bottom.
You pretty much after that you got like then you got the WZ members like the TKs and the Caspers, and then another big gap, and then you got like the rest of the community, and then another big gap, and then it's like me. No. Yeah, I captured Irix's headset. He's trying to take it back, so that's unfortunate. Hawk is
out of the tournament.
He's a little camera shy or mic shy. I don't know what it is. I asked him for an interview, but
He's pretty pipe shy.
I think he's just upset after that tough loss. He got a couple more TCs than Joe, I think, and unfortunately he lost to Joe. Yeah. Yeah, 1v1.
Del qué? Yeah, a lot of TC battles going on.
Yeah.
Did you-
Iric
did you
is
say
taking his headset back. I'll see you.
Did you ask him? You asked him. Okay. So, just getting those technical difficulties worked on right now. Fellows, ladies. A lot of ladies on the stream. They love Brawley 05. I'm just kidding. Yeah, hands up if you're a lady.
I needed the party.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
from this earth. Yeah, that's Nothing. Yeah, so this is, I mean, what we're getting on stream right now. These are the Pogs, right? Ballin, Magic, TK.
No, that was last
that was
round.
last round. Yeah, so
That was the round you and I got eliminated in.
So that is. I think they're putting in the.
Yeah, hard times are. I think Ballin. I think it's still gonna be Ballin's POV though. Ballin, Spec, Edison, and Prez is what we are looking at in this next round. Rokani 11, you are right, man. I'm only in it for the honeys. That's what MKW led to this day.
Yeah, if there's anything I know about Brawley, just integrity out the window. That's what I know.
Nah, don't be so harsh, Iric, you know?
Yeah.
The honeys, man.
Alright, well. Okay, so the players we do have on our screen are Ballin, top left, Prez, Spec, and Edison. Cool. So we did see Ballin before, but everyone else is a change up. Really, actually genuinely excited to see how Edison plays. Super high highs.
Super low lows.
Super low lows. Yeah. And yeah, this is actually going to be a genuinely competitive round.
Yeah, Spec's been pretty consistent this tournament, honestly. He's been scoring really high.
Yeah.
So, you know, he's going to be, like, nobody really talks about him that much. You know, I feel like he's a dark horse.
No,
he's definitely want to come up. So you got to keep an eye on him. Ballin, pretty consistent as well. He did really good in my room. But, you know, everyone knows Ballin. Everyone knows he does pretty good. Prez, Mogi main, pretty good in the Mogies, I think. I don't really pay attention too much to it. But, you know, these four POVs are all really good. You know, they're all going to bring some entertaining
all right,
MKW.
And having 4 commentators here actually makes it possible for us to, like.
All right, so you get Ballin. Calvin, you get Spec. You got Edison. I got Prez, all right?
Cool.
Is that what we're going to do?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's our main assignments. Well,
Oh, my God, Monk.
What? No,
Everyone
it can't
misses
be.
FW Monk,
no,
man.
No, that's not
Monk.
Monk. No, there's no way.
That's not Monk.
I don't believe it. But if
that could be him.
Those were some words that you just spoke, whoever just said that, and I appreciate those
Monk,
words.
if that is you, this is Brawley. We miss you, man.
Dude, it was just like Monk in caps, right? But like it had some squiggly lines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, man. Hope his kids.
Dude,
hope his
he's
kids
like
are fine.
40.
Hope his kids
I
are
love
fine.
that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. I haven't actually followed up on that. Oh, S Ramen. That's another name I haven't seen in a minute. Jeez, jerk. Yeah, he's.
Where's Bash?
It's actually surprising. You know, we had a conversation like coming from the car from our place to here about just like where people are in the community, and like I'm slowly but surely realizing like people are actually like making stuff out of their life. Like Jerk's like a doctor.
Yeah,
like,
man.
Shiny is like this bodybuilder or whatever. Like,
I don't think your mic's very on, so.
yeah. So.
You'll live vicariously through Iric and I.
let's make sure we fix this before.
Yeah. Wait.
Hey Trevor, are you guys looking into like the mic thing or whatever? Because their mics are off. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Samura 1, man, is a speedrunner. He is indeed.
Hello?
Are we?
Oh, you're in.
We're in.
No
We're
way.
in, dude.
Oh my
We're
goodness. We got
We're
the
in.
Boys,
Fantastic Four.
This is
We
it.
have-
We're about to
This
get
is
in.
it, boys.
we have Aiden and we have Haller joining us on the mic today.
Yes.
We are about to have the most hype semifinals
Of
we've
all
ever
time.
had.
Yep.
And finals, dude.
Yeah.
I think this is a really good group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is a stellar group.
This is a very energetic,
Yeah.
erratic squad. You know,
Yeah.
how else
Yeah.
can you
Yeah.
describe them?
All the WZ boys still intact, taking
Yeah.
over
This
the
guy-
world.
And then a new one. And then a new one.
Yeah, we got a new WZ
OG
member.
WZ here.
Tryler trying to sabotage WZ. As you heard earlier, sent Quinn from 1st to 5th by going backwards.
Hey,
and Quinn
still made it in.
At
Quinn
90s?
was on the
Quinn
line.
still made it in.
At
Quinn
19?
had a terrible first 2 GPs.
I did that at no expense to any player.
I was just growing on the bat. There's lag, dude.
I did it
There's
to
just
no
lag.
expense to any player who didn't lose at kickball today.
I think we should go. I think we should go down the line and say who we think's going to win.
Yeah, sure. Let's give a prediction.
And maybe
so
even
do you
who we-
have the
who we
list?
want to win.
I got the list.
Who we would like to see win.
Sure,
you know,
that's
for
a
their
great
story.
idea. I like that, Haller.
So we'll do both. We'll do both.
Sure.
Who we would like to win and who we think would win?
Who we want to win and who we think
Sure,
is going to win.
sure.
All right.
So
here's
who?
the list
Yeah.
right in
Okay.
front of
Everyone
us.
gets to pick one person that they're really rooting for, right?
And then one who they think that is.
And then I
skill-wise, just
yeah.
straight up.
All right. So
I'm
rooting
really
for first.
Edison for me. Edison for me, but that's more just like because I know the dude. I'm really
There's
curious
a lot
to
of
see.
bias in this.
I'm really curious to see-
There's going to be a lot of homie calls.
I'm really curious to see how Jake does. I was really impressed with. I've just been impressed with them in general.
Yeah.
A lot of people I had eyes on, like with Casper, even like I don't know. There's like a couple people I have my eyes on in the other room, like Frozen and stuff too. So honestly, this room less personal for me, more just like Edison, but curious to see how he does. And also how Joe does, who just survived that tiebreaker.
Yeah,
And
that'll be interesting.
It'll be
to
really
see.
fun to see if he actually makes it through.
Haller, your thoughts?
Yeah,
Who do you want to win?
I'd say I'm rooting for Quinn.
After what Aiden did,
I've been
Trauma-
Well, but
Traumatized
no,
him.
but that's not our group, is it?
No, just overall.
That's
Oh,
overall. We were saying
okay.
overall.
We
We were saying overall.
Yeah, like
The 24.
I mean, Quinn's dope.
Who you want? No, one
I would
person-
love
one
Larry.
person, my
Larry
guy.
to.
You can't pick all.
Larry
that was
has
mine.
a lot of
That was
emotion.
mine, Larry.
Like Larry's just a fun.
I love
person.
Larry.
Yeah.
Larry's fun to watch.
I've been ride or die with Quinn all day. I've been with him his entire journey. I've seen the highs and the lows. So I would
There
like
were
to
some
see him
lows.
take the
Sure.
victory.
There were some
There were many
lows.
lows.
Yeah.
There were some lows not instated
Yep.
by me.
He jumped off at Sherbet Land a couple times. He jumped off at a couple other tracks. Then he made it back. Then he got bumped off by a backwards anus. Sorry.
So,
Misspoke your name.
along with that, who do you guys think is going to win?
King really impressed me. Just mostly, I don't know them, so to be
Yeah.
able to show up consistently is always going to turn heads.
Yeah.
Frozen was really good.
It's hard to say,
Yeah,
honestly.
just watching earlier, I saw Frozen make some huge and just really, really intelligent plays.
Did you see his Luigi circuit pow dodge?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
so
nasty.
sick. Because that was coming up, and I was wondering what he was going to do. That's like just the perfect example of thinking on your feet.
Yeah, no, it was
It's so
really
good.
impressive to watch.
I'd say TK's been popping off.
Yeah,
TK's
TK's been
also
playing
good.
really
TK.
well.
I think.
I'm low-key rooting for him as well. Okay,
I'm,
who do
rooting,
we?
I'm rooting for
TK.
TK too.
I want.
This is
I-
just bias.
I want
This is bias.
Okay,
Quinn to
let's
win.
look at this
I
room.
want Quinn to
But
win.
let's
Yeah.
look at this room, right? Okay, so
Yep.
we have King, Jake, Zagler, Spec, Vin, Edison, Act, Ballin, Storm, Mac, Prez, and Joe.
Yep.
There are only 6
Vin is
that can move
Vincent.
on.
Vin is Vincent. Don't
Okay,
forget.
Vincent, right. So Vincent's actually no. Vincent's
He's really good.
Vincent's one I've been looking at.
Vincent's playing well.
If you had to take 6, I would take King, Jake, Spec, Vincent, Edison, and someone in the bottom 4
Storm.
seeds.
Storm was playing really well. earlier.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Mac has also been playing
I
really well.
actually saw
Okay.
Storm playing. I think Storm legit got robbed so many times. Like
Really?
Storm was set up for so many good races.
Yeah.
And just got, just faced the music at the end.
I think Mac has been
The
playing
Mario
really
Kart
well.
music.
I think
Alright.
Mac will do well.
All right.
Well, let's see it. I mean, we have our assigned little
That's
perspective,
it.
sure, but let's go ahead and take a look into this one. Coconut Mall going to start us one here. A fair track to start off on. They'll have people start, stopping for boxes.
Oh
and
wow,
whatnot
Spec
here, but
could be Brawly stratting. Oh, almost.
3 shrooms to start off.
3
Really
shrooms. That's
lucky.
oh, he
You're gonna
spammed them.
Why? Why not just?
I don't know. I
It's
think he
like
should have 3
playing
shroomed it.
safe. I can see the argument for that, but because at the start, everyone's in this big crowd. There could be shells, bananas, a mega,
Yeah.
or like a bullet being thrown at you that you can't anticipate.
So
Right.
It looks like Spec took the early lead with the shroom and
Yeah.
hang on to that. For a
Yeah,
He just might get blue. That's
like,
the only thing.
He made it work. Like it ended up
Yeah,
working.
he made it work. It's just now you at the risk of a big time blue shell.
I
Yeah.
did this exact same thing in a room earlier today and got blued halfway through lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah.
Free for all, dude. Blues
But
are
you're
so
slow,
common.
so
yeah, also that. Also
a
that.
better player might have.
Wow, you got roasted.
That's true. No, Haller's 100%.
Ballin,
Yeah,
Ballin's
like
looking in a good
Jeff would've
position
crossed
right
the
now.
line.
6th place with the golden.
He's a coconut mall, actually.
Edison maybe getting bullet. No, he got the golden.
Ballin is coming up.
Ballin, that's Ballin, sorry.
Edison not looking too hot right now.
He's in an all right position.
Oh,
He's in an
rough time.
Middle spot. Mid
we
spot.
don't have the greatest perspective onto some of the bottom spots. I mean, Prez kind of back there. There's 2 stars in play.
Specs actually got a nice lead for himself.
Yeah.
That,
He's breaking away.
that seems to have been a good idea for him, but he didn't start the race. but now-
He's probably sure.
He might be a better racer than that.
Probably sure.
This is yeah, they're
He's taking just
No
good
one's
lines.
using anything.
Spec, Edison.
That's
Vincent.
smart.
This is dude, it's like
That's
I'm watching
smart.
Gran Turismo right now.
Very smart to go up the left escalator
That was
there.
a really
and that's why.
smart
That's
shot.
why.
Not many dodges.
Okay, fair. Prez is just gonna go back and pick that
Who
up.
used that? Who used that shot?
I feel like it might have been whoever has the EmilP. Emmy did not meet Megan. For what it's
Okay.
worth, so.
Spec's still going to hang out in first. The only thing that should stop him now is probably a blue at this.
And that's more
Yeah, that'll be
likely
fine.
after we haven't seen a blue yet. Also, Shock just like cleared the room. So, no.
3-4. I've
Blue
tripped
shell.
reds.
Blue shell gonna
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's holding.
He's
it?
holding it.
Oh
No,
no, he's
no,
gonna
no,
get.
he's gone.
gonna get hit.
Spec
That's
finally.
so unfortunate. He almost ran the whole thing.
Spec finally get.
Yeah,
Oh, into
that's
the
it.
car.
That's
Into the
it.
car.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. He got
Good,
lucky.
that's
Oh, and the combo hits.
goodness.
Oh, my God.
Oh no!
Wait,
my
but Prez
God.
can't even get 6, though. He just got a really good
Yep.
advantageous shot
Yeah,
there.
It
Yeah.
works
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
It works
Yeah.
out. So although Spec got destroyed at the end of the race, he still salvages 5th, which is impressive, honestly, to be that close to the pack and be able to. I mean, he did land on the boost pad, given that.
Edison's kind of salvaged that.
Yeah, the
For-
Storm
but he got
takes the
second.
first
He
place
got
position.
second. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Edison. How did Edison get
Edison got second. I didn't see how, but
How did
you know
okay,
he's putting
you
in
know.
work.
I was so focused on Spec's run
Yeah.
being
Same.
turned into a disaster.
Yeah.
Always comes
We all
there,
were.
right at the end, I
Yeah.
feel like. Unfortunate. Like I said, Jeff would have crossed the line there, but
Jeff's got those lines, dude.
yep,
got those lines.
that's just the case.
So Prez got last there. I didn't see what happened. I'm actually curious as to what happened.
He was near the back for most of that
Yeah,
race.
most
and
of the
he
race
was kind
he
of
wasn't.
having a rough. He was kind of having a rough go of it at the beginning.
Yeah.
Just a few like critical driving mistakes, not quite getting the items that you wanted. I think. You know, sometimes if you play patient at the back, you just don't roll what you need. And
Right. That is true, and especially when the pack, you know, people. I mean, at this level, people are such good racers,
Yeah.
good lines that they're just going to be breaking away. It's going to be hard to catch up.
Yeah. Exactly.
But this is a great catching up track. We got MC3 coming up with our racers starting in 12th, 5th, 6th, and 2nd. Let's see how they fare.
did you guys see Ballin on this track earlier?
Spec is
Ballin like blew it up on this track earlier. He got the perfect like chain star to golden on the last lap and just took first. So
man.
We'll
Let's
see,
see
if
if my man plans around that again.
maybe it's his track. Who knows? Seems like he's switching it up this time around.
He's starting off in second, so he's kind of holding a little bit of a lead. This is definitely one of those tracks that. It doesn't really matter if you're in last at the beginning. Spec's in like a fine spot.
Yeah. I mean, he could be going for shock. I'm not sure if he's started that golden or if he's waiting to get up
He
there.
did. He did.
He
used
did.
the- he used
Okay.
the first boost of it
Ball-
already.
Yeah,
got
so he's
tripped
trying to
in.
get the shock. This could be it. This could be big for Spec.
Yep.
Yep, there it
Oh,
goes.
huge.
All right, so
Huge.
now we have the shock.
He's just gonna hold.
In play.
One unsaid component of all this is that some players can see some other players' items.
Yes.
Players are seated in 2.
Well, we don't.
so
You're not
Spec-
supposed to look.
Cheating is frowned
No,
upon.
no, it's but like the thing is, it's like peripheral. Like it's at a point where the monitors are right next to each other.
Right.
That like it's just a thing. So at least one person knows of it. We see one person dodge there. There's a blue shell being sent. Edison now, picking
All right,
up,
wow.
picking up where he needs to.
That was okay.
That was okay,
That
but man,
wasn't
did
the-
he get the chain that he needed? If he changes here and gets a golden, man, he's but no
Ballin
boxes.
got a good. Ballin got a good position off this. He got star in 8.
Yeah, Ballin
Maybe
set
some
up better than
shrooms?
Spec is.
Maybe some shrimps.
Yeah,
Oh,
Spec.
the
Wow.
blooper.
I thought
Edison
Spec
got
might
3
be able
shrooms.
to.
He's done.
Yeah.
Prez is getting first after
Yeah,
getting
Prez-
last. Wow.
Wow, this room's gonna be
Spec
close.
Yeah.
with a star coming through, maybe able to.
No,
Yes,
man.
it might have. It might have. It might have.
So he might have gotten 7th, but still, Spec having the shock and using it so early, I feel like he could have used it in a better position and got
7th.
himself a better spot.
I agree with that.
I feel like he could have gotten a better spot that race,
Yeah,
but he used
Completely
it
agreed.
at the boost pad where he passed a couple people and just got a couple stars when he needed a gold in that situation to take him to a good spot.
Storm's got a strong start right now.
Yeah.
And Vincent, on the other hand, pretty slow start, but he might get there. Is this 2 GPs as well?
Oh, that's a good question.
2
Is it
GPs.
three?
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
Yeah.
it's 2 GPs. Yeah.
Just 3
So
for finals.
plenty of room to come back.
Yep. Vincent and Prez with their AV squads here. They're prepared to cheer him on. You can
They-
always hear them when they're doing well.
They definitely are probably working together.
Shoutouts to Stevens94 in the chat.
Yeah.
Steven.
Real one.
Shoutouts to my guy.
Jake Stevens, man. You're a real
Yeah.
one.
We hear the crowd getting excited over
We
the
hear
other
some
lobby.
hype.
Yeah.
Yep, the other lobby's going
I
ham
know,
as well.
And we'll get the results to you guys as soon as we
Yeah,
can, because
yeah.
that lobby has a lot of stacked
Yeah.
players.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
Like,
It's actually
crazy.
cool seeing stacked lobbies in person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
wild,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's
Because
really
you can just
weird.
you can just jump behind from one person to the other
Yeah,
after
yeah.
it's so cool.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I was doing that earlier.
Dude, is that the king, the Mushroom Gorge God? Oh my goodness! People are coming out the cuts for this stream
Yeah,
right
man.
now.
Yeah.
We got Matt, FW. Shout out Flo. Shout out 69.
Yeah, shout out Flo. You never added me, but I'm playing anyways.
All right,
FW
DDR
Valley.
coming up. This is a pretty technical track
FW
generally.
Valley.
I want to hear from you guys. What do you think the value in a room like this stacked at the beginning, and it's like lap 1? What do you think the value in actually doing like sand hop is? Like, what do you really get out?
Oh, I think it's great.
I think it's only useful
go
for
for
like
it.
anyone in like 1 through 4, right? I mean, that's just going to be the case generally, but
Let me rephrase that. If you're a good player and you can consistently make it, I like always go
yeah,
for it.
I think
Yeah.
if you're at the level they're at, then like it's like kind of a no-brainer, assuming you have no bumps, like no like
Yeah.
technical difficulties
Exactly.
along the way.
Right.
But if you make it like 50-50, I'd probably dodge it a little bit more.
Yeah, like if you're getting bumps before, you can still maybe do it. Then yeah.
I think it's more worth to go for a golden first set than sand hop, honestly.
Yeah. Because,
It's
like,
way
look
more worth
at
it.
Prez is in a decent spot right now, right? He's just going to mosey on up there, finish off the Ultra. It'll put him in a good, decent position.
Yeah, it's just lap 2, man. If this was lap
Yeah.
3, he'd be way better off. But lap 2, he's in a
Yeah.
mid spot. It's
lot of
looking all right.
opportunity to fall
Yeah.
back.
Oh, nice snipe by Prez. Very nice snipe. Oh, but then he
And
gets
the bomb.
sniped.
Yeah.
Edison as well. Two of our streamers going down right
This
now.
track can also be pretty technical to drive, so
Yeah, I would say
sometimes
this-
positions get really
the-
messed up off
The
that.
first spots like really break away, like or have a tendency to do that. Like you can see on the mini map, like top 3 is
yeah.
like very separate from everything else.
Right. And that usually occurs. Yeah, you're right about that. And Ballin, man, he's holding his. Oh, wow. That fib was so tight. But, yeah, Ballin, top 2 is actually breaking away from the rest. If someone can get a gold and get up to the front, then maybe they can break that top 3 if a blue shell
I
comes.
think-
has one right now.
Spec-
I don't think
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think Spec Edison probably no good chances of getting
Ooh,
higher.
Holden
Ballin
takes the
past the
TC.
TC.
Unfortunate, dude.
That could be.
He landed
that's
right on
probably
top of
lower
him.
than top 3 position now for
Edison
him.
needs something big.
Edison
right
needs
now
the
to
shock.
catch up.
He needs the shock.
You got
He's
a
not
golden.
getting it.
That's not a
Quite
good.
what he needs.
That's probably the worst item to get
Somebody
there.
holding it right now? Nobody's used it yet, right?
No, Prez might get it here.
He might
I hear
get
some
it.
cheers. Unfortunate.
Yeah. All right, Prez is gone. Spec gone. Edison probably
Our 3
gone.
streamers, man, not doing well.
Ballin,
Shock.
can he survive? He's on the top left here with the green shell. That's all he's got.
Oh,
Spam
wow.
come in.
Edison's
Oh,
shocking a left. He's
God.
coming up, man.
He sealed his
That's
shroom as
huge.
well.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh
Huge
my
for Spec.
goodness.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
my
giant.
That was Edison. Oh, Edison. Wait, Spec dodged.
Edison and Spec gained so many positions.
Wow.
off
Edison
that.
didn't even dodge, right?
No, he used it. He used it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Spec
Edison
with
went from
3rd
11th to
place
6th with
off
that.
of that. Wow.
I
Oh.
feel bad for Prez.
Prez is bouncing back and forth, so next
Yeah.
race he will get first.
Wait, did Prez get last?
Statistically.
Did Prez
Yeah.
get?
No, he didn't.
He got robbed at the end, dude.
Or,
he,
I mean,
well, he
he did,
kind of
but-
bombed it with when he missed that golden. When he missed Ultra with the
No, that
gold.
was Spec, I thought.
Was it Spec? or
Yeah, it was
Prez?
Spec. Spec missed the golden.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ultra shortcut.
Oh, clearly it didn't matter then.
You know,
Skill track.
Mario
skill
Kart
only.
Wii.
Skill only game.
Yeah, exactly why us 4 got out round 1. We're all pretty.
It's all luck.
We're all pretty. Yeah, it's all luck. Luck game.
Basically, yeah.
I got unlucky yet again, just like all my tier 1 events. Anyways,
All right.
Spec definitely clutched that big time. I was waiting for the shot because someone must have held it for a while.
They used
Who
it lap
had
2.
it?
It was used lap 2. And then they got a second
Another
one lap 3. Yeah. Edison got it last set in 11th.
Oh, okay.
And spammed it. And they got him 5 spots.
Props.
Yeah.
Props.
Dude, good for him. He got lucky. He needed that. Let's see what we got. Luck track. A luck track.
Gardens.
It is a luck track.
It's a mix. That's a mix.
I'd give it more luck than not,
Sure.
honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we're talking.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I feel like middle of the pack at the beginning is like really good.
Yeah, if you get shrooms, definitely.
Triple shrooms is always the play here.
That's what Edison gets.
Edison gets it.
He has
in
2
a
shrooms in
great
first.
spot. Yeah,
Yep.
this is exactly like technical what you want. It opens up the ability to take
he'll
shortcut every
probably.
lap.
Yep.
He'll hold that for the cut next lap.
Yeah, and I mean, the last one is probably going to be for a blue
Maybe
shell,
dodging
right?
early. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like one of our streamers may be going for shock. Both bottom 2.
Yeah.
Ball and holding his own third.
That was really intelligent. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't even 30 seconds yet, actually.
Yeah.
As a note, yeah, lightning you can only get after.
He's going to get an 11th right here.
Right.
Oh, no, he's stopping for it. He's got it.
Got it. No.
Ooh,
Someone else is 12.
nobody's got it
No,
yet.
it's
Someone's behind him.
Present Spec.
All right.
Oh, it is Spec.
Probably going to see Edison take the cut now, I would imagine.
Yep.
Specs.
He's definitely taking all 3 laps.
Edison's
The
gonna-
person behind them.
King is right behind him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Edison's just hoping for no shock, no
This is the
no
mini
power
turbo is going to
here.
lose some ground off that and
No
has
boost.
to move from his wheelies. So I think he lost some decent ground there.
King is like, Geleclair. Oh, Gelarouche. He got him with the red, man.
I love his main name.
Oh, we. Yeah, still no signs of movement in terms of shock. I just saw like last place having a star,
I think we still hear Casper's game volume as well. Wait, he's not in this room, is he?
Oh,
no, he's not.
Yeah.
We hear somebody's game volume.
Prez forced to use the star in a higher position. Probably won't
Yeah.
dodge because of that.
Ideally would have held on to that for a while.
Yeah.
He was forced to use it.
Oh, is
Spec-
that going to connect? Oh.
Spec. Oh.
Prez shocked
What
off.
was that?
Someone got shocked into the boxes. Yeah, I'm not sure.
That
who
was a
used
really
that.
odd shock.
I think that was Jax's.
A golden in 6th, but he gets redded immediately.
Oh, man.
All right, Prez on the come up with the golden, has to watch out for the star there. No backspam either, so in a really good place post shock. Spec, not so much. Maybe he has some room to salvage it with a star chain, maybe into a golden or something like that.
Oh, that snipe. Oh, that could have been
So
sick.
close.
Edison with almost the sickest snipe.
Blue shot, we haven't seen one in a minute, right?
Nah.
Could they be a last minute shock?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think there could be.
Because that could mix things up a lot.
Dodge.
Edison
Yeah,
got second.
Yeah.
King finishes out first again.
No shock. Golden going to come through for Spec getting 7th as well. Okay.
That was kind of like a temperate finish to that race.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
like no panic. Everybody just got their shrooms and kind of boosted
This
up.
is
Man.
really good for Edison. He's such a streaky player that he's either permanently up there or permanently down
Yeah.
there. So,
King and Zagler, man. Top 2 in the room, though.
Yeah, I think them 3 might make their way right in the finals because of that GP alone.
Yeah. Is this two or 3 GPs?
Who would EnMeade be in this lobby right now?
Let me
And-
check.
It's not
EnMeade.
actually EnMeade.
Let me check.
Someone's very upset.
I think it was Larry.
Is EnMeade Larry?
Could be Joe.
Oh, could be Joe.
We haven't seen Joe's me at all.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have.
it's Joe. It's got to be.
So Joe is EnMeade for all you folks out there. Our good friend Ias Joseph.
Very fortunate person to live with, by the way. I absolutely
We
love
love
that
our
guy.
friend Ias Joseph.
Yes.
Okay, so scores. What are we looking at here? What are we looking
I have 1% battery, so I don't know how long this is going to live, but anyone want to take notes on the scores really quick? Cool, yeah.
I'll just take a picture of
photo
it. Yeah.
of your photo.
Yeah, so like I said, Edison, he'll probably streak that right into the next GP, and he'll probably make his way to the finals.
Yeah, I like that. I
hope
that.
so.
So this is a lot more interesting because this is a very way more determined format. It's just the people in this room are the only people that matter. It's top 6 that moves on.
Yep.
So it's way more defined. So
you know exactly what you're up against. You know exactly what
Exactly.
you need to do to get to the finals. So,
yeah, so I would say Edison's definitely not in the greatest place. I mean, Edison's separated by 7th place is 23 points right now, and Edison in 3rd place is 32. So it's
Yeah.
really not too much.
You definitely can't
Not
hold
too
back.
much.
Cannot
Yeah, I'd
hold
say
back.
only Zagler and King are in pretty good spots. They are relatively comfortable.
If this is 2 GPs, yes.
I think
The points are relatively tight. I think it's within reason for anyone to come back.
Mac even can make that
Yeah,
comeback.
Yeah.
It's not that bad at all.
Dude, I have my eyes on Vincent honestly, because Vincent finished with 17 points as GP.
Yeah, easily he
he's
can get
shown
a high
so.
30.
That being said, we do have Mario Circuit that's coming up. Here,
Uh-oh.
so yeah,
Who's-
we'll have to see.
Who is Jax in this lobby right now?
I
Uh,
don't,
Jax
I'm not
is in
sure.
here?
I think he is. Let me
SY
check.
Jaker, maybe. That's
check.
if
Is
so.
Jake Jax?
Yeah, Jake
FA
is
Jax?
FA Jax.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure which one he is in the room, though. He could have been. Oh, yeah, he's Jaker. I didn't realize it was Jaker.
Yeah.
Ballin's just gonna take his chances, try to get a massive lead on this luck track, and hope it works out. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like you have with that kind of opportunity. Look at the mini map.
Yeah.
It's still it's pretty all right.
It
you
looks
know?
like
Beastly.
it's weird. All 4 of them seem to be trying to be up there.
for
Specs
some reason.
hanging back a little bit, but
like not even.
Prez is
here,
down.
Yeah, people gambling at the boxes.
Yeah, Prez is gonna be.
Ballin is gone right now.
I think Prez is doing the right thing. I don't know. Like
I agree.
He should get shocked for sure.
The pack was close, so.
Ballin is Ballin getting
Edison
blued.
chain chomped. Really unfortunate there.
Oh, he's gonna hold though, so that's one blue down, and he's still got the lead.
Yeah, this
Pretty
could be
decent
dangerous.
spot
I don't
for
know,
him.
man.
I don't
know,
like
man.
Prez's bill. It's a very it's just gone at that point.
You could get Prez could get
Blued
a golden
again.
here. Yeah,
Ballin
blued
blued again.
That he's got to be really frustrated.
Yeah.
Because he was already coming. From
We
a
all know our
deficit.
man Ballin. He's stone cold.
Having a bill on this track is just not great because like there's so much room to cut off time with
man.
streaming and
Prez
stars
could win
Prez
that,
with
like,
a lucky. He should have
you
changed
like
it.
commit to like
If he changed
having
to a
this
golden
that
there.
track.
He should have changed it, man. He's not gonna
All
get
right,
the chain now.
last lap. We have a bullet bill going into play. Shock shouldn't be available right now. Golden coming in for Edison on the bottom right there, right behind. He's gonna have to watch out for
Ballin
King.
is gone. Ballin from first to
Oh
last.
no! He
Edison.
looked back for a second on the bottom
man.
right,
Oh
and that's gonna
my
be it. He looked
Wow.
back for a second while taking the turn, and like the tree obstructed, I think, a green shell on the ground.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so unfortunate. Ballin just got destroyed. Ballin had everything.
Yeah, what happened? What happened there?
He
But he got
blued a
blued
second
twice.
time,
Blue
and
twice.
just got, you know,
Blued
comboed
once on
to
a luck
last.
track is
Yeah.
good because everyone's trimming up and
Yeah.
the pack gets tighter and tighter as it goes
Yeah.
on. And
Yeah.
then getting
is unfortunate.
Yeah, getting blued twice is definitely not good, especially after a shock in first.
So Mac takes first on that. Last
Mac
in the
got
previous
first.
GP.
Wow.
So
All right. Time for a comeback.
Yeah,
boy.
I would love to take like pictures race by race. Honestly,
He's in an
and,
eye
like
position
attempt
right now.
adding on. Here, can you show the picture or whatever?
yeah.
And I'll,
Two,
I'll,
two,
I'll
two,
just
two.
try the map. Cool. Cool.
All right. So King. What place did King finish that race? Did you see?
I don't remember.
No.
Okay.
I think he got like a middle or top spot.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. He's
Poor
picking.
Ballin,
He's picking
dude.
RBC.
I feel so bad for Ballin.
Yeah.
I
That,
do
that
too.
was terrible.
Especially after a deficit. That's what makes it so much worse.
Yeah.
Because
Because he needs a race
he
like
needs
that
that.
right now.
He needed that. That could have hyped him up. He could have 60'd.
King got third.
He could have 60'd.
Could have 60. We'll never know.
Yeah,
King-
we'll never
King-
know. I mean,
King
if
got
he's
third that
45s,
race,
we'll kind of
man.
know, now. But
Remember when Ballin dropped to 60 at EXALT 2019?
No.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah. No, actually.
All right. This is a. What do you guys think about running on this track?
I think it's
Great.
better than
Yeah,
bagging.
I would run.
Much
Yes.
better than bagging.
I'll run it if I could.
Middle of the pack sucks here. You
Bagging-
get bumped
yeah.
off at this part all the
Oh,
time.
it's
Yeah.
terrible.
Prez is looking good right
If you're
now.
in the back, you really need to dodge, so I would like to be up front here for sure.
Unfortunate. Threw his green away trying to snipe, and he gets redded for it.
Let's get a little too
Spec-
eager. I think you just got to play safer with your items mid-pack on this track, dude. You
I
just gotta
agree.
hold.
I mean, look at Spec, dude. Starting second. He's looking great right now. This is where you want to be.
Ballin in first again. He's definitely trying to stay in this as
Yeah,
best
man.
as he can. He really
Ballin's
wants
a
to be
front
in the
runner, man.
finals.
That's what he does.
He would love to be in the finals for sure.
I want to see where this shock is going to be used.
And King, like, close behind him. Definitely holding the top spots. Ballin, unfortunately. Okay, Vincent takes the lead, so Ballin doesn't have to worry as much.
Ooh.
Oh!
Was that
King?
leg?
Yeah,
Wow.
no, he just fell on him. The way the cannon, like,
Okay.
drops you out.
So
It, like,
Ballin
drops
back
you
and
straight
forth.
down.
Spec is anticipating a
tight
dodge
fits.
right here.
I don't think bottom two. If bottom two got shocked, they just got it. I think.
King in
And
first.
If that's the case, we might see shock being used up here. Nobody has. This would be a really good time to use shock if they have it.
I agree. I feel like you could chain it on the
Edison! What happened
TS.
for him?
top two TS.
Damn.
I'm sure you changed shock
That was
right
like
there. Wow.
the perfect. Yeah.
Whoever you shock is going is
Ballin
doing
takes
well.
his lead back.
King still in second and Spec in third after getting TS'd.
Dude, how is King always at the front?
Dude, he's just staying up there, not
King
getting
and
blued.
Ballin have been.
Although as
King
soon as
is
you
dead.
say that,
Yep.
getting triple redded out of it.
Hell
Unfortunately.
Yeah, commentator's curse.
Come on,
Let's
man.
go.
Ballin, he needs this so bad.
I feel like he's gonna get blued.
Yeah.
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 He does need it.
I feel like there's like
Two
an
reds
80%
behind
But
him,
two
too.
greens. He's got two greens.
Okay.
Oh, he's got three reds, actually.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's no good place to red it.
He's getting
Oh,
blued.
there it is.
Oh,
And there
my
it is.
I knew
God.
it would happen.
And
Poor
combo?
Ballin,
Combo?
dude.
Oh, my God.
I thought he was
dude.
going to get knocked off. too.
Damn.
And on this track, he just has it
really
it's
hate
so
to see
hard
that.
to catch up. Like, there's like almost.
Especially-
He
I
needs
mean,
a
no.
dodge.
Well, that being said, shock will go into play like right around at this item box. If he gets Bill,
He needs a
He
hot
needs
box
a
right now.
dodge.
he
a
needs Bill.
hot
Bill
box.
is Bill is great for him right now.
Yep. Someone needs to use it
They're not
right
gonna use
now.
it.
Nobody's gonna get it.
Even
I don't
dodging
think.
there.
Even if they got it, they wouldn't use it. Is the
And
thing.
Spec's just gonna take another first
He's
place.
just
Shock
take
gonna happen
first.
here.
Oh, Edison fell off.
Yeah, Edison, man.
Questionable line there.
Edison is struggling right
now.
Somebody held it too.
I think he might be getting, might be nerves. He might be so close to a seat in the finals. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
this
know
could
what
be it.
is.
Yo, did
Did
Zagler
he
get?
pass someone up out?
I think
He
Zagler
did. I
got
think
messed up
passed
on the
people.
line. Yeah,
nah.
that's funny.
He did pass.
How-
He passed
Oh, he
my-
did. Oh, he passed Zagler.
This
Can you take a
GP
picture really
is
quick of
actually
that?
a mess. All right.
Cool. Yeah, I want to know the full context of what I'm getting into here.
Zagler's on 1 after 2.
Yeah, wow. After Zagler scored, what, 38 last GP? He's on 1 point after
So-
2 this GP.
That, yeah, actually.
Get first.
Man.
Yep, you did.
Sick. Oh, sick.
Chat was saying it's 3 GPs, by the way. So
It is
that's-
3?
Is it?
Oh, 3
God
GPs?
dang it. Okay,
Then
yeah.
we're cool. Then we're cool.
Yeah, okay.
But that could make this even closer if that's
Yeah.
the case, because
Ballin-
GP1 is less relevant. If,
That's
know.
good because I want Ballin to have more shots at
Yeah.
redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want my boy to get done like
I don't
that.
want him out.
I know. Back
Just
to our
like
story
he got done in
earlier,
kickball, man.
I would say Ballin's rising, you know, in terms of
His
who I would like
stock's
to see
definitely
win
going up right now.
Yeah.
It's had some bumps,
Yeah.
but I'm.
Yeah, he's almost past Quinn for me at this point. You know, who I'd like to see win this whole thing.
It's true.
Um,
But I have some people in the other room that I definitely want to see too. Like, but this
TK.
is yeah, TK's there.
TK would love to
It's
see
like
it.
I expect TK to do well, you know.
Yeah.
And
Like,
he is. He
like,
popped off.
If Quinn
Yeah.
took it all, like I'd pop off so hard.
Of course. I'd steal all his money, all his winnings, while he's sleeping.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm splitting the room.
I know
I'm
exactly.
getting a
I
first
know
shot at
exactly
that.
where he
Getting a
sleeps.
first
I
shot
know
at
exactly where his bed is. I know which side of the bed he sleeps on. So I'll take all his winnings.
I know if he's a kicker, you know.
He's a kicker.
Is he a kicker?
You know.
No.
That was good.
Are you a kicker?
I hope not.
I might ask
Quinn can
him.
let you know, right?
Yeah. I'll hit him up.
Hey.
I will ask him.
I'll hit him
All
up.
right, now back to the race. We got our racers
Before BC
approaching
once again.
first set.
This is a dangerous spot for. How does Spec come out of that in 4th place with everyone around him, triple reds ahead of him, and he's just first place?
No,
coach?
he's got to get hit now.
Okay,
No,
so
we're
I
not
think
gonna get him.
Ballin's gonna hang on to his.
Yeah,
fill
Ballin
still.
is
No,
he's
this is-
mad. He doesn't want to stay in first anymore.
He's gonna
He's
hang
learned
on
his
to his
lesson.
fill. The pack is so close and so tight.
No, that's actually no. Bill is perfect. That
We got
Yeah,
our streamers
this
in
is-
top 3.
This
This
is
is definitely one of those tracks like you cannot fall behind on early. Like
Yeah.
Ballin's looking
he's
good.
oh,
Oh,
he's got to
gotta
use it.
it.
But that's fine.
Unfortunate.
He's
No.
gonna be in a top
No,
spot.
he's
and
gonna be
it's,
in
and
first,
it's good.
getting blued.
It's good. Remember, because it's based on position. If you use it in like a high position, like bullets will take you only a certain amount of spots.
just drops him in first.
Ballin, no.
Dude, he's gonna get blued.
He's
He's gonna get blued.
again, man.
He's so much time to get blue.
Contrary to popular belief, though, this is a long track, but there aren't many item sets. So
Yeah.
there is less chance for blues.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's got that. I've seen 3-lap runs on this with no blues here.
Oh,
even
but
no
Jaker
blues.
is pressuring right now. I'm balling with these tripped
That's a good
greens.
point, actually.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
let
a
him
smart
take
move.
it. I
Smart
love
move.
it. I love the
Smart
cojones
move
on
by
him.
Ballin.
Great.
Yeah, because look, he can just avoid that so easily.
Yeah.
MC Jax.
And he gets hit with a green
He's
around
a
him.
shroom. That's
Shroom in
perfect.
first?
Yep.
Don't take the shortcut for
Don't
the
take
love
the
of
shortcut.
God.
I agree.
that-
He's gonna
In the
take
meantime,
it.
there is Spec in third with a shroom, so
No, he's
he
not
will
taking
be
it. He's
caught
fine.
up with or not.
Of all people,
Holds it. Holds it.
He got another one.
Of all people,
right.
I think Ballin learned his lesson to hold this Sherman first. He's
In the
he's
meantime, we have
taken it
Prez
quite
in the bottom left with the start anticipating someone to use shock right now.
He might get it here. Nope.
Yeah.
No, nobody seems
Nobody
to have
has it.
shocks.
I don't
Yeah.
think anyone has it.
Maybe
Everybody.
Vincent. Maybe Vincent's holding on to it. I
Yeah.
haven't seen
Someone's got to
He
have
fell
it.
behind a little. Everybody used power items to go back up.
Vincent
Oh, and
might
risking it
use
for the biscuit.
here. No, okay.
Ballin has to use his POW. Here comes the
It's his
blue.
POW.
He's
This
gonna
is
get
when
blue.
he usually
He's gonna
comes.
get blue. It's gonna
Yep,
happen.
lap 3.
It's gonna happen.
It's over,
Yeah.
man. Feels bad. Guys, pray for Ballin. Send him your energy. He needs it
Yes.
right now.
If this is 3 GPs, that's really good for
Shock
him.
maybe
'cause
used here.
He's clearly up
Go
there a
Ballin.
lot.
Go Ballin,
It
man.
should,
never mind.
it should pay off
Yeah.
for him eventually.
Edison looking decent in fifth, Spec in fourth. Our streamers
he
looking
got
good
third.
except Prez.
If
Spread-
Ballin can get second, he might be able to take a
Prez
blue
is in a good
and,
spot because
live.
shock should be coming like pretty soon.
Yeah, but the pack,
He
man, it's
only
so
gained
spread
so
out.
much
But never
ground
mind.
Didn't get a
from
box
it.
either.
No, he didn't. Prez is out. He didn't get a box on that. Yeah, and he was TC'd. Okay, so Ballin in a great place. Spec kind of sort of behind them. And from Spec's perspective, you see that Jake is right behind them. Pow is really bad for Spec here.
Oh,
Don't
Prez
TS
was
him.
shocked. Oh, yeah.
Come on,
See,
Ballin.
that's a good teammate
Come on,
play.
Ballin.
They're
Wait.
both.
Oh, the wall. Oh,
Snipe.
oh, he went. Damn.
Shock happens.
That's good team play by AV. Prez did not TS Ballin, knowing he was
Yes,
going over the jump.
Exactly.
Spec in third.
Yep.
Edison fifth.
Like I
Passing up.
said, sometimes
Prez
the blue
came
just
back.
doesn't come.
Seventh place.
That's pretty cool.
Not
But
bad.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
blue, 3 laps of RBC.
King in a
You see
lower
that
spot that
sometimes.
one too.
Man, I don't know why Ballin tried to risk the banister. He just didn't need it. He didn't need the rail.
Yep, of course.
Yeah.
He still would have had first. He had some distance.
So one time
can we get
there were no
confirmation
blues.
that it's 3 GPs from someone that's like on site? Because like they did make the on the call thing to go from 36 to 24. So I wonder if they made.
Yeah, but chat's smarter than us, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Chat's got the insider scoop.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they tell us what's going on. we're just here. We're just
We're just the voices.
we're just there like slaves.
Yeah, basically.
We're here for you, chat.
My man.
Ballin on 15. Let's see if he can raise that. He deserves it, honestly. If he can get another first, man, he'll be good.
I hope there's 3 GPs
If
for
it's
Ballin.
3 GPs, Ballin's out. Ballin's making it out.
Yeah.
2 GPs questionable. He's got to get
he
this
needs
one race
he needs to
together.
do good this
He needs
race.
big time race here.
Huge race and then another GP.
He also needs all the other good players to do poorly, I guess. So it's kind of a long shot.
What does Zegler get? Is he still on really low points?
No, Zegler had
No,
fat points, didn't he?
no, he had 1 after 2 races this GP.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't know what happened this
I
week.
didn't see
dang.
this race. I
Shoot,
wasn't paying
okay.
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, this really depends. Like how, if there's another. Let's just assume it's going to be another GP. We've been told by too many people.
Toast Factory. If you guys are joining us, we are here with Aiden, Iric, Haller, and Brawley coming at you live with this semifinals of this EXALT FFA. And man, is it intense.
Yeah, middle of the end of the second GP at this point.
Tomorrow we got the 2v2s.
Tomorrow is the
So
I
2v2.
can't wait to.
I'm so
we're
pumped.
registered.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait.
If you guys
wait
want
to run
if you guys
Quinn
want
off
to see the Haller Brawley duo and the 2v2s,
Yep,
then
the Haller
just let
Brawley
us know.
duo is
We might do
Are
it
you
for the
guys, are you
fans,
guys teaming
but
tomorrow?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, we're
we'll see.
It's intense, man.
You guys tried a 2v2?
Yeah,
man.
We would beat you guys by a lot.
Back to the race. Oh, Edison.
Okay.
Edison jumped off the track in first place, man. The nerves are hitting him.
Yeah.
The nerves are hitting him.
Well, I think there's also just I think Edison just makes those mistakes sometimes, just
Right.
like casually.
Oh, he immediately drops
nice
the
wow.
bomb. Damn.
3
No-
stars.
no mercy.
Our streamers
No
have all the
mercy.
stars at the moment.
Star activated. Can get another
Let's see
star
what
right now.
happens.
If you,
I think it's smart to hold these stars, actually.
Prez is just getting run
Yeah,
off.
Prez is getting rocked.
Yeah. Questionable lines sometimes out of him.
Yeah, he has made a few mistakes here and there.
I think best
Similar
time.
to Edison, though.
Exactly. True. It's just inconsistencies.
yeah.
I think
that's
best
exactly
time
it.
for Spec to use a star is last set, lap 2, when the guy with the shock is going over. Actually, he might chain a conveyor belts. He's really far
Yeah,
behind.
he's really far behind. Everyone
This is fine.
activated
No,
and
this
saw
is
that
fine.
happening.
This is fine.
He might use it now.
He might.
Actually, he's
he
going
might
a
change
little-
No,
hands
I hear the
right there.
bull bill.
He's
I
going
hear the
fast.
bull.
He's going fast.
It was Zagler. Zagler moved up a little
Blue
bit.
shell
Blue
going out.
shell.
Blue is
Not
out.
balling finally.
First is definitely breaking away a bit, though.
Shock has to be
He's
used
getting
soon.
blue.
Shock has to happen soon. If
Pack's
it's in
gonna
play.
be Pack's gonna be close.
Oh, Edison fails the cut, but dodges because
Spec
of
got
it.
TS.
All right.
in the mud, but
Edison's hopes are looking pretty bad. I would say a bullet bill is like a pretty decent item for him to get, right?
That
Yep.
shot
Yeah.
closed the pack a little bit.
Yeah, the pack is definitely closer
Yeah,
now.
good point, good point.
Ballin not looking too
If
good
Edison
for
gets
him.
trip
And a
strips
bomb.
last,
If
man.
you could get a bill
Unfortunate.
here, that'd be pretty nice.
No,
keeps getting
just
trip
very
shrooms.
unlucky. Okay. In the meantime, Prez in second. I mean, he
Yeah.
made his way up.
Dude, how did Prez get all the way up front?
Shock probably.
I've
it
been
was
watching Spec and Edison this whole time.
Yeah,
Prez losing to Storm a little bit from a shroom in third
that
place.
shock kind of.
I think there'll be a
Open the
second
race
shock.
up. I think there will be two.
I have a gut feeling something's going to go bad here
Oh,
for Prez.
It's gotta happen now.
Okay.
It's
Ballin,
gotta
Okay,
happen
he
Ballin
now.
survives.
last.
Spec, can you get sixth here? You have a shroom or able to?
No,
that's
Bill's gonna beat him.
maybe
Not
A.
enough.
Oh, he
no.
did. He
Beat him
got
out of the
seven.
bill?
Yeah.
The bill dropped him off and he lost
Yeah,
momentum, I
yeah,
think.
Yeah,
Man,
Ballin
our
got
streamers,
last.
our streamers not
Balling.
Zagler's
placing.
down there, too.
Oh!
If Zagler did poorly at RBC, that's a really low
Zagler got
GP.
5 points that
He
GP.
got 5. Wow.
Zagler got 5 points
That's
that GP.
damn. There goes
Wow.
his GP1. That's
Yeah.
down the
Joe,
toilet.
can we just talk about Joe with
Joe with 40?
Wait,
Joe popped
is that?
off?
Oh my goodness!
Joe
Ah,
Pop.
yes,
From
Joe,
the
man.
play-in?
From the depths of a 1v1 with Hawk to
Yep.
maybe the winner of this whole thing.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
You're jumping the gun a little here, but
Joe
you know.
Joe is taking us out if he wins this for sure.
Yeah, Joe is spending that 500 buckaroos on our
Joe
dinner.
would be on a high for the
commentating
rest
this.
of the week if he won this.
He would.
He would act like he is.
Speaking
above
of dinner, what is for dinner after this, fellas?
Nothing's gonna be open.
Well, I DoorDashed quite a few
You're
things
right.
today,
This could be
but
a
I'm so
problem.
hungry. So
It's 10:30.
did we get?
We did not.
no,
Oh.
they might have.
Oh.
There's a camera, by the way.
Ryan?
But
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I think
Yeah.
it should be out. It should be. I mean, what else are they doing right now? I mean, Come on, do your job. Right?
Yeah, I think Cole's on top of his stuff this weekend for
Yes.
sure.
Cole,
Yeah.
Cole is he's very good.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cole.
Anyway, like yeah.
RCP is
Guys.
very nice person IRL.
Yes.
In the chat, what should we have for dinner? Let us know.
Yep.
In the meantime,
anything.
Selection's
New York,
going to be limited.
New York availability.
Can you take a picture
It
of my
could be
picture
general
again?
too, like pizza.
In New York.
Yeah.
Or it could be specific, like
Take a picture
McDonald's.
of my picture again.
You know.
so I can
Someone
do
said
that.
5 guys.
Someone
That's
said
pretty
shit.
good.
I don't know. He didn't specify whose though.
Vegan pizza. That would be for Larry. Larry is vegan. Arch is from Long Island, man. What do you recommend around here?
Panda Express, that's pretty good.
Panda Express. I've never tried it.
Chinese, I really like Chinese.
I'm down for some chinas.
Dude,
Yeah,
is that the Arch
genius.
that used to make the fire edits?
Yeah, I think that's him. He was a Carter, I think,
Pizza,
right?
you're in New York. I agree. We did
Alright,
have
I'm gonna
pizza.
try to get-
He was on.
last
He was in
night.
Meteor. Arch
Five
was in
Guys.
Meteor.
You
I
can
remember.
never go wrong with Five Guys. I love Five Guys.
Well, it's like $18 for a burger, but you know,
Worth it.
So we
Worth every
got-
penny.
it is very good.
I actually got Moe's today for the first time ever.
All right, what track we got?
So
Moonview.
good.
We got Moonview Highway. Prez starting in second. Not bad at all. Oh, Ballin in first. I forgot he's hosting, so it is 3 GPs. It is confirmed.
Yep.
Ballin probably gonna get blued again. He's
Ooh,
getting
or
lag
just line
bumped.
owned.
All right, line owned. Prez after line owning hits the car. Unfortunate. We got Spec goldening up. Edison in second. It's finally looking good for him. Third place, but some nanas. You know, I hope he can keep this first. I want to see Edison keep this first, man.
I wanna see it too.
He's been down on his luck, you know, and he
had
needs
his
to keep this.
up GP1, his down GP2.
Yeah, now it's
so
time
he
for up
should go-
again.
yep.
It's time for up again.
Well, sometimes for Edison,
Statistically.
when it goes down, it's down.
It's down.
And not
yeah.
even that, it could be down for the rest of the night,
Oh,
the
no, we
month,
don't want that after,
the
man.
year. You never know. with
Oh,
Edison.
Ballin just runs into the car on the straightaway. Very confused. He might be a little rattled from those blue shells, honestly.
He did tank quite a few of those.
Yeah. But you know, that's just the lay of the game. It happens. It happens to all of us. We get blued. Tough cookies, right? And there's a blue for
okay.
Edison.
There-
On the boost pad, not bad at all.
That's
It'll keep a
the
top
best
spot.
could have worked out for him.
Yep.
He didn't lose
Well
too
played, well
much time
played.
stopping for that.
Someone got piped. I don't know who that was.
Piped.
Yes. We got Prez with 2 shrooms in third.
There,
Looking
there
good for
could
him.
easily be another blue, and Edison could easily sneak the first here.
Yep.
So I still think he's in a great
Oh,
position.
did somebody dodge?
Not many dodges.
I heard someone in Mega.
One dodge,
A couple at
two
the back.
dodges. Two
They were pretty
dodges.
far.
Joe dodging up to the pack, man, into the top 3. Our hero lives on. Blue shell coming out for SY Storm.
Oh yeah, like I said, the blue.
Is Joe taking
Edison.
first? Vincent takes
Ooh,
first. Oh, and
Edison into
Edison
the
hits
truck.
the car, man.
His mistakes tonight might cost him
Yeah.
the seat in the finals.
It's sad to see.
Ballin's kind of just cruising in the
There's
middle
not going to
here.
be another shock. I don't see another shock coming. So Spec needs to get rid of the star and chain into something.
He needs a chain in a
There
floating
could
box.
be last second. I will say there could
It's
be a
fine
last
that he
second
used it
shot.
there. I would have went for that wide box, to be honest.
Yeah, Spec.
He could have got shrimp.
He
Right,
dodged.
did.
Wow.
He dodged.
Yeah.
I got to eat my words, man.
Yep.
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
And he gets
I
a
didn't
fourth
think so
out of that.
either.
That's pretty cool. And this
Prez-
is the bottom 2 from the
Prez
AV
and
guys.
Ballin, man.
Yeah.
The AV guys.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate day for them.
How's
you know,
Mac
starting
doing?
from kickball?
How is Mac second place? Mac could be the AV hope right now.
Vincent with 15, that's huge.
Vincent too. I forgot he's also AV. All right. There's
So
4 AVs in this room.
standings after the first 2 Grand Prix, we had what was it? Ballin in last place with 31 points. 11th place Act with 39. Oh, sorry. 11th place Vincent actually with 35, and he just got first place, which is a good sign. Act in 10th with 39. We got Mac in 8th with 42. Zagler with 43. Shoot. Yeah, I guess top.
Shoot.
Yeah, this is annoying to like read through. King was
It's
in
not in
first.
order.
King was in first place with 65. Second place was Spec by 2 points, 63. And Joe in third place with 58.
Man,
Wow.
it's crazy. Those guys, King and Spec. I was playing WL like maybe like a year and a half ago. Those guys weren't putting up like great numbers or anything, and now I see them here. I'm like, man, they've like improved a lot to be able to put up scores
Yeah, that's
like
pretty
that.
cool.
It's
That's
incredible.
pretty
I thought nothing of them coming into this,
it's
and
crazy
now they're
how
just scoring
high,
so
like
high.
the skill,
The skill guy, yeah, it's incredible.
Um,
Coming from me, stuck at 1 skill level for like 9
yeah,
years.
you're still pretty bad.
Yo, by the way, Arch, we're actually staying in Amity, so if you give us some spots over there.
He lives
that
in
would help.
Amity. Wow,
Um,
that's where we're at, man.
dude, what do you guys think of this track? What do you guys think of this?
Pretty bad.
Yep, very bad.
I don't like it.
This
I
is
mean,
where
I
Hawk cost me my tournament
I
life.
think it can be used like pretty strategically in like LAN wars or something, but it's not something to like really be excited about.
You know, driving on this track is actually kind of like a guilty pleasure for me.
What?
I feel like it's pretty fun.
No.
Why?
Why do you say
The
that?
act of, you know, clicking A on this track.
I feel like that's a guilty pleasure for a lot of people in the Mario Kart community, wouldn't you say? Just clicking A in general.
True, but on this track.
On this track, not too sure about that, fella.
You know, minus you know, the Wi-Fi and
The
items
Wi-Fi and all that,
everything.
yeah.
It's pretty fun to drive on.
Spec driving along in first now. Could see a blue shell very near in his future. Just kidding. Could be in Vincent's very near future. I'm not sure. I mean, the pack is very tight. There's still a lot of room for error, a lot of room for people to catch up, a lot of room for shocks. I think the top three is not going to stay the same. King, man, always in the front, somehow just stays up there. And can't even use the French lag excuse now, man. He's just a beast. Just a beast.
That was such a thing.
He's in the lead right now, right? I believe he has the most points by just like a small margin.
Small margin, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely making
You
it to
can
the
tell,
finals.
like, he's not even, we don't even have his perspective, but we can
Can we
always
get his
tell, like,
perspective? Like,
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a good racer. I want to see him race.
Yeah, but
Prez,
Balling with a bum.
Prez and Edison
Ooh,
are really
who's getting
struggling
blued?
here, like,
Vincent getting blued right now. This could cause some problems. Whoever has shock is holding it till lap 3. That's a very
Spec
smart
takes
move.
first off that. He has a flip.
Yep.
He's in
Oh wow,
second now.
Jax just heads right in front of him.
Very smart. Whoever's holding shock, very smart, man. Lap
Yeah.
3 is going to be
Edison's hoping they
such a
use it
tight
now,
pack.
but it doesn't look like they're going to be using that. He gets a
I
golden,
know, it's
so his
unfortunate,
race is
man.
probably over if there is a shock.
Shock is definitely going to come soon, I think.
all right, let's see it.
Ballin wants it to come, but no.
This really matters for Edison. By the
Yes.
way, he was in 7th in the standings, and the difference between him
Edison,
Mac in a
Edison
bill.
can get like second. if
He needs to use it
Go
now.
now.
He needs
Go.
to use it now,
Go.
dude. What is he
Go.
doing?
Go.
Edison will get a
Wait,
really
King
good spot.
got destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you needed to use that a
You
lot.
need to use it a lot earlier,
Yeah, I
man.
agree.
But he's still
Storm
gets
taking a
fifth,
top spot.
6.
Max taking a top
if he
spot.
gets 6.
Wow,
man.
that shock. If there's no shock, he could have got like second.
If he,
Yeah.
no, if he,
I agree with that. I agree with
Yeah,
you guys, but
That race might have actually been Mac's ticket back in.
Yeah, Mac got a good spot.
yeah, that's true.
So we'll get a results tally after this one just to be in the loop with it all.
Yep, and we got a couple races left, so that's pretty cool.
Cool.
So Mac in a pretty good spot at the moment because he was kind of like mid-pack of the people who weren't looking like they were going to make it, but now he's showing up in this last GP. I think this is probably enough for him to make the cut.
I don't know. Okay, he had a 10-point difference to 6, and 6th place was, what is it? Prez? Yeah. And Prez is not doing good right now. Prez was 6th place with 52, and he has 8 points so far in 2 races. So
Definitely struggling a little bit.
yeah.
He's just always finding himself in the back, like, unfortunately, and he never finds like an efficient way to catch up. There's been a few lucky races like here and there. I
I
feel
do like Reese's.
but
I could go for some of those
you
right now.
could get a couple. Could go buy a couple boxes of Magic cards and a couple races.
Yeah.
in there, you know?
There's those thin Reese's now. Have you ever had those?
No.
Thins? Yeah, they're very good.
Oh.
Yeah, you should try
Nah,
them.
I've never tried that.
Yeah, Reese's Thins, yeah.
They fire?
Very good. Very fire, yes. as
Can you
would
buy
say.
me some?
Yeah, we should. We're definitely all thinking about food right now,
We're
so
definitely
Yep.
all thinking about food.
Haven't eaten dinner. It's almost 11 o'clock.
we did have Chick-fil-A at like 5.
Chick-fil-A at like 5.
At like
We
6.
had Chick-fil-A at
Chick-fil-A
normal.
at dinner time. Yeah, so.
I eat dinner at like 10 anyways, man.
But I agree.
Duff-
We definitely do need dinner, so
Best track in the
Okay.
game right now, Delfino
Anyway.
Square.
maybe pizza.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's so
thing that's
easy.
that last
gonna
night?
be
It's so
available.
easy. We could just like
We
get
just gotta
10 boxes and just like, you know.
anyway.
Back to the
Sorry,
race.
Yeah.
Delfino
There
Square.
is. We are in the semifinals right now. Sorry.
I feel like this is this weird hybrid track between luck and skill almost because like a lot of the track like for large
It's a luck
portions
track.
of it, you have
It's a luck track.
opportunities to break away.
I agree with that.
It's a massive luck track.
I feel like the blues always come on this track. Though. That's the one thing. So like
Massive
you can
luck
break
track.
away,
There are a lot of boxes.
blues come.
I mean, it's by definition a luck track.
Yeah, for sure.
I enjoy driving this one too, though. That's
I
like
love this
favorite.
track, man. It's just good vibes, good summer vibes, you know.
Definitely.
Spec avoiding the boxes. And he wants the shock. Did it on purpose.
Spec's playing it right.
He is playing it right. I think if he gets shock, holds it to lap 3, man, he's golden. Unfortunately, he actually gets a golden.
I feel like, yeah, 3, 4, 5, like those type of positions on this track, especially going into lap 2, like it doesn't really set you up for anything.
Right.
Yeah, and Ballin might want to just hang back and get rid of those, yeah, like he did. But he gets a single
Ballin
shot.
has too much pride, man.
Right. He could go for the cut this lap and hope for a big enough break on the final lap, but it's like kind of a, I don't know, it's pretty risky.
Right.
He's just going to go for cut and maybe even take first. No. Well, that,
Unfortunate.
Ooh.
Dude, Ballin just,
That's fine. I think he needs to be in this spot now.
he's in an okay position now, yeah.
He
Look at
needs
the pack.
This pack, yeah.
Look at the
Ballin,
pack, man.
Yeah, he got a star here.
For what it's worth, Ballin's like.
Oh, he
almost-
gets
Oh,
a
the opposite.
if Ballin makes this comeback, it's like unprecedented, and he deserves like everything.
Yeah.
He has 30. He had 34 points after 10
Unfortunate.
races. So
TC. Yeah,
Bastard.
actually, there's probably no possible way he can sneak in the top 6.
This last lap is going to determine a lot right now. We got the pack so tight. We got
it
a
is.
star and eighth from Edison.
Anyone who dodges with a good chain is getting
Nice
Edison-
prediction by Edison.
Edison got a
Unfortunately,
pow.
that is
Man.
huge.
It's
He-
huge, but he got a pow.
he chained a pow, man. That's
That's not good.
unfortunate.
I don't know what. Maybe he should have spammed it.
You
I don't
need to-
really
All right,
know.
for what it's worth, there's a tie at 6th place between Jackson and Evil. Edison is 5 points below that at 55.
Wow.
Ooh,
This
This
could be
first-
huge
has
for
a
him.
Great item going into
This
the final
first
round.
could
This
be
could be
tight.
huge
Oh,
for him.
so early.
No, he should have held that. You're right.
I don't know why he. Yeah, maybe he was just.
This is super
hoping
tight.
to
This
hit
is
the
super
net.
close.
It's close. This matters a lot for Edison if he can pull it off. This
He
is
needs
big.
to. He needs to, man.
There's no blue shell. This is good.
Specs in
Why is
first
that red
place.
going for? Evil.
And he got messed up.
Press got
Ballin-
Oh
points.
my god.
Ballin got third. Oh my
Ballin-
god.
Evil getting messed up at the end matters a lot. He was the one that was tied for 6th at 60.
Wow.
So we'll have
Edison,
to
man.
take it
Damn.
back. Yeah.
And Edison
That's
was in what?
unfortunate.
7th?
Edison was in 7 by like
Edison
5
was
points.
like, yeah.
Oh my god.
This
He's
is
in
huge
it
for
now.
him. This is huge for him.
This is big.
It's coming down to the wire. Man, we got last race coming up and the scores
Yeah,
are
this is
so
tight.
close.
This is crazy. That's cool.
Yeah,
Joe
I
on
just like
7.
opted to not commentate at this point because I'm more interested in like.
Yeah, the scores.
Wait, Joe's.
I just want to
Joe's
know
on
where
7,
people
dude.
are for the last.
I don't know
race.
what's happening because people keep top fragging and then bottom fragging. So
Yeah, Joe's on 7 points right now, going in GP3, man, and he was
this is
looking good.
semifinals.
He was looking good.
There's actually another room going on, a stacked room going on as well.
Yep.
We'll give you guys the results of those as soon as possible.
Oh,
and
because
then-
they did them simultaneously.
Yeah,
I forgot
exactly.
about that.
So there's like a room just ending right now, or might have just
By
ended.
the way, Mac, like from first GP, not doing very good at all, is like in such a
He's
good
literally
position.
climbed
Yeah.
his way back.
Yeah.
In. Like, he's,
Yeah.
I
he's
told you,
looking
man.
So shaky.
Don't sleep on Mac. He's a dark horse.
That was King's worst race. I don't think he'll fall enough for it to.
No, he's
matter,
advancing
but
for sure.
Ballin. He had a decent race there, but I think it's like too little, too late.
Yeah, it is.
unfortunately.
It is.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
for
even
sure.
if he gets first, I think Ballin's
Completely
eliminated,
agreed.
looks
He's
like.
definitely
out of it.
eliminated. Edison, I think he could get with like a mid spot. He could get in.
Oh, Yoshi falls too. One of the shortest. Oh God. Okay. cool.
Yeah.
So this is Edison's big opportunity to just stay in
The,
first.
the
for
problem
whole thing.
is if he gets blued and he gets sent to last, that's like his one condition to not make it to the finals.
Yeah.
I would say.
He had a great start though.
And that can easily happen here.
Definitely could.
You could get blued and combo to last.
Track's over so quick. Definitely has the opportunity to front run the whole thing, but
Yeah, and he would be fine with a mid spot. So I'm not sure if this track is unless he runs it with no blues.
Track spams Joe. He's looking strong right now. He is looking
It
strong.
is a running track. It is short, so
Yeah.
there's a chance of no blues.
Specs looking for a dodge for sure at this point. He's looking for a first box chain most likely. Hoping something can work for him. I feel like the last waterfall is going to be so.
Y'all, it is
So
tight
clustered right
as
now.
fuck.
He could get TS too, which could really.
He needs to use this now.
My phone died.
oh, sick.
What I do know is Edison had 70 points and
He-
was
he did
towards-
it.
Well, no, Spec.
Oh,
Spec
third
coming
lap.
up.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Edison's
matter.
making it to the
Doesn't
finals.
matter.
Could be a blue
Edison's
man.
still first.
He's making
Edison
it.
should
He
make
made
it.
Oh wow,
Edison made it.
Second.
Edison made it.
Edison
advanced.
got 27
Prez got knocked
points
out.
in the last
Prez got
two
knocked out
races.
for sure.
Prez is
Yeah.
out.
Prez is
We
out.
got to see how Joe ended up
Crucial.
because Joe was on
Joe
the
came
border.
in like third, I think, or fourth.
Joe got 5th.
Oh, fifth.
So
Wow.
we'll see. We'll see how he ends
Joe-
up.
But he did
I
get
don't know about
40.
that.
He got 40. What was Joe?
What I
did
do
he have?
know
What do you have
is-
GP1?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll see.
Joe did, I think, pretty
Wait.
bad GP1. I forget. Oh yeah, you have yeah.
I'm gonna go try to find out who made it from the other room. I'll be
Cool.
right back.
No.
I got it.
Oh shit! I'll be
Oh,
right back.
Broly salvaged it.
Come on, man.
Cool. All right.
All right.
I don't have my thing, so
All right.
like, yeah. You
Well,
that was
we'll
that was
know
interesting.
shortly. I'm pretty sure Mac made it.
Which
and
is
I think
nuts.
Edison did too.
Yeah.
Mac had a big GP.
I'm mad they picked a really short course so we couldn't figure out the numbers before,
Yeah.
like, the last two laps.
Prez is out. Ballin's out. I think Vincent's out. And Zagler, did Zagler blow it?
Yeah, Zagler.
Well, what
Zagler
did he
no.
get GP3?
Zagler was like just it just wasn't.
Because he had a strong first GP.
It was not his round. It was not his
Yeah,
round.
the 5 points GP3 really killed him.
Yeah.
Really killed him for sure.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Jake was close to kind of falling out. He's kind of on the, maybe made it, maybe not. But otherwise,
I think I think the question would be who did Edison
knockout.
overtake?
Definitely Prez. Prez was one of them.
Prez
And
got
the-
last.
Contending?
The thing is, like,
Yeah, he was.
there was like I think towards the end it was like 5 people that had or 6 people that had anywhere from 70 to
Yeah.
like 55 points.
Okay.
And it was like that was where round 6 was. So it's not just Prez for sure that was affected by it. It was at least like 1 or 2 other more people.
So we'll get an idea. We're waiting on some results from the other room as well, which should be wrapping up soon if it isn't already.
Right.
But it looks like if we had to judge by what just finished, Spec's definitely out. Edison, Mac, I think Storm made it.
Storm definitely made it.
Act,
King.
Act I don't actually know.
Act didn't make it. I don't
King.
think.
King for sure.
definitely made it. And then I think
It's between
I
Joe
think
and someone else.
Jackson Joe probably.
I don't think Joe made it. He had like one really strong 40
Yeah.
and then a 14
Then
was
a
54 and then another like teen.
Oh man, this is close.
No, it actually
Yeah.
was
Because
really
there
close.
was only like 3 or 2 people who definitely.
I'm gonna
did
make it a
not
point that we
make
get a laptop so we can
Yeah.
actually if we could just get
We could
that.
unlock that.
Yeah, because
What
like if we,
is this?
it's so hard just like calculating scores
I
on the
know.
phone. Yeah, I don't know. I can get mine.
This is Casper's.
Sure.
No,
Yeah.
I left
You
mine.
have yours?
I left mine at the house. Yeah.
Did you find out anything yet?
I thought you were the
No.
one getting results.
I don't. I'm lucky.
What?
I don't think.
Oh, man.
Nobody really knows. Even Edison was saying, "I don't know if I'm in," and I was like, "No, I think we
I'm
were
pretty sure
counting."
Edison
I
made
said
it.
we were tallying. You're
Pretty sure he
you're
made it.
probably in.
Yeah.
I was talking to a couple people. Quinn's out.
Really?
Oh,
TK's
Wow.
out.
What?
Yeah,
What?
TK's out.
Oh my
my
God.
god, man.
So it is pretty crazy. We still don't know exactly.
Quinn was too shaken from that last race.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
I said you were both of my picks. So what am I gonna
That's
do
your
now?
fault. That's all Aiden's fault why Quinn's out, honestly.
That is you. Yeah, you shook him up.
This guy blew
That
it.
backwards.
My bad.
You blew
It's
it.
My bad. One mushroom.
Crazy.
3
Crazy
people.
what one
It's
3
really
GP
cool.
event can do.
This is really cool for an FFA to have a desk of like incoming like news and stuff like that of just.
Joe,
like,
Joe's
Every
in, by the
like-
way. I think. I
Joe
think
made
he
it.
was tallying
No
himself, and he said
way.
he's in.
No,
Joe?
man.
Yeah, he said
I know
that.
he had
but
54.
It's
Not
not, it's not
okay, so
confirmed.
here's the thing.
Does
No,
that
hold on.
mean Jax
No,
didn't
let's
make
take it.
it?
You have the pictures.
not
We have the
confirmed.
evidence.
We have the.
It's not
Evan
confirmed.
I have
Dots
GP3.
it
I got
right
GP3.
here.
I got
Wait, look at
GP3.
first GP. I want first GP.
All
Wait,
this says is
tiebreaker
that
again?
Evan
Oh
is
my
banned.
God! If there's a tiebreaker again,
Who said
holy-
that?
No, I'm just saying
Oh,
if
you're
there
saying
was.
in general.
First GP. Where's first
Okay,
GP?
wait, hold on. Let me.
Joe and Jax tied according to,
We're getting the
Killua.
results for sure.
According to table, Killua.
They tied. Oh my God! Oh my God! He's the 1v1 king.
Wait, I think we have a table here.
Oh man.
Oh, we
Somebody
do have
made a
results.
table?
I think it was T-Pulse.
Huge.
Okay.
Shout out
That's
FW
worse.
T-Pulse.
No, there's a
man.
tie. There's a tie.
Shout out Bounty, man.
Joe
That's my
tied
guy.
Wait, Bounty
again.
was
No way.
No
way.
Joe tied again with Jax.
Yep.
Oh,
But this time with Jax
wow.
at 72 points. Act misses it by 2 points. Zagler
Oh
almost
my.
Mac makes it by
manages
one.
to come
Oh my
back.
goodness.
Act and Zagler straight up robbed. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out my guy Bounty.
Oh, and then
Making
talk
those
about,
results.
Talk about people like Ballin
Shout out
who
to
just.
Bounty.
Yep.
I miss you,
Shout
Bounty.
out
We
to
love
Act.
you, man.
Who did
Yeah,
really well but
Bounty's
got
a good
last.
Okay, so
An
let's
OG.
back it up really quick.
Amari
Joe is the
Striker's
1v1 king.
dinosaur.
So let's go back to our predictions at the beginning, right? Like who didn't make it? Who impressed us here more than anything? Edison definitely showed up, turned up a lot. Mac did as well.
Huge. Mac is the story of a lifetime. From the bottom,
And what about
from-
Joe?
from the prison.
Yeah, Joe.
I'm
Joe
out.
did. Joe.
Yeah.
Joe could win
Dude,
his second
but
1v1
Spec.
tiebreaker.
Spec, man.
And
I
he
like.
could make his way to the finals.
That would be insane.
None of us
That'd
were
be
talking
insane.
about Spec though.
I thought I was going to beat Joe this
I don't
No,
think
I-
any of us
no,
talked about Spec at the beginning.
No,
Going into it, I thought Spec was
Was
going
like
to
a
make it out.
shoo-in.
I thought he was
Okay,
like
okay.
a shoo-in.
No,
No,
because-
He
but
was
like I
so-
didn't think he
he's
was one on one,
so
man.
good all
I didn't
day.
think he would score like that much.
No, he was like seeded really highly because he did
Really?
really
He
good.
popped off.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
popped off. Storm also called that.
Vincent, a little bit disappointing.
Storm,
Vi-
easy
Vi-
one?
I was really expecting
Agreed,
a little bit
agreed.
more from Vincent.
Yeah, me too.
Shoutouts to French Storm with the $sign.
Yeah,
That's a
one.
guy. That's a guy.
Yeah, yeah.
King, impressive. The
King's-
top three are
King's been
impressive.
showing up today.
Top three were impressive.
Yeah,
There
completely
wasn't
agree.
a moment that I looked at one of those screens in top spots and King wasn't in the background somewhere.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
definitely
He played well.
deserving.
He played very well.
Spec had like the whole package, I thought, where he front ran like a few of those key races.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then he played a lot of races really, really smart and dodged to the front. Like he always managed his items really well.
Yeah.
Spec played really
And for what it's worth, Spec got first, 101, second place, 89. Like
Yeah.
that's
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
comparison to everyone else,
Yeah, because like literally the difference between what 5th and 10th was 8 points. That's stupid.
That was I knew it was gonna be close.
Yeah.
After like the people doing well in GP1 and then doing terrible GP2, like
Yeah.
it's crazy.
I can't believe Joe has to play another time.
I know,
I
that's
know.
insane.
Hey,
Oh
we
my
gotta
God.
watch it. That's
That's
nuts.
insane.
Can they do no TCs this time?
That'd be great.
Yeah,
Can
that
we-
kind
yeah.
of like
That
I don't know,
that
it kind
actually
of made
ruined
everything
it.
fall apart. The only interesting TC was the one where they were right next to each other on like lap 2 of Goldmine and they passed it back. and
Either
forth
like
a few
gentleman
times.
it or like just take it out. Like, cause it literally like you cannot control that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's
but that incentivizes bagging more in 1v1s. Because TCs is what incentivizes.
well, I would argue
running.
the means by which people get into first is like they get a second place shroom and they just get there like not out of like
Either way,
skill.
it's a tough call because.
Yeah. It is a tough call. I will say that.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
agree.
I mean, I hope you guys have found this interesting. Like, this has been like really dope to just follow along, race by race, seeing everything kind of unfold. And I think it more or less like kind of this room did kind of what we expected it to. The other room seems like it absolutely didn't. And I'm kind of really curious about that and the results of that room as well. So hopefully we'll get that sooner than later.
Yeah.
'cause
Agreed.
I'll want to see definitely the point totals and how if TK doesn't make it, was it like 7th? Was it 12th? Those two tell a very different story.
Very curious.
Aiden is not WZ.
Oh, Aiden actually got his trial today.
You are not in the loop.
Yep, Aiden got his trial as of today.
Clearly hasn't been following the news.
My
You should
prediction.
have gotten a notif on your phone. That one was breaking.
My prediction
today.
is that he will fail the trial, though.
Yeah, he might fail trial.
I am blacklisted.
He is blacklisted, and when he gets back,
Yeah.
Yeah, top 12.
Love that. You
what
sending
it
it to
is.
me? All right.
Brawley looks like a snack. I agree.
Yeah, so are we going to see
He
the
looks even
1v1?
more like a snack IRL. I
Cool.
completely agree.
Who?
He does. I mean, you look like a snack.
And
Yeah,
to think you made him sleep on
Mystic,
the floor.
do you know the results of
Yep.
the other room?
I actually got the pleasure of almost sleeping with Brawley last
Okay,
night.
send it over.
Yeah, I was
if you can
trying
send
to
it
cuddle
over
with
to Brawley,
Haller,
that'd be
man,
great.
but he would not.
we did
He was
cuddle.
not having any of it. Not. I was trying to sleep in the same bed. Wouldn't have it. I got relegated
He's
to the
too
floor.
good-looking for me, to be honest.
Yeah.
You got bumped. You got bumped.
What's up? Set.
Cool.
Oh, let's see.
All
Let's
right,
check
so
out
he-
this list.
So he sent also the results of the other room as well, or?
I wonder if we could we put the list in chat
Sorry,
maybe, or like a.
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, did you send the results of the other room?
Hey, I was just trying to help them out, but I mean,
Yeah.
All right, so reading off this list in the finals, we have EmilP, Frozen, Crow, Larry, David, Casper US from Room 2. And then from Room 1, we have Spec, Storm, King,
So-
Edison, Mac, and then the tiebreaker between Joseph and Jax.
So for what it's worth, this list seems ordered. So EmilP came first, which
Right.
was really.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
Wow,
I don't know.
really?
Yeah, no. Because were you guys watching the last round of placements? He kind of bombed.
He
like he
did.
actually.
It was
he actually,
not-
It was not pretty.
good.
It was like
Yeah.
single digits bombed, and that's
was
in
not
2
good.
GPs.
Oh man.
Right.
I agree with that.
I'm looking at the placement scores.
So
Wait, let me see
TK.
I almost got dead last.
wait, let me see.
Yeah.
Eric outscored me by 2 points.
Wait, let me see.
The 1v1's about to start.
All right, no,
Okay.
1v1. All right,
We're
1v1.
checking these
Was
scores.
he going?
Wait.
I thought he was.
Oh.
a
I
one
missed it
now,
by
GP.
2.
I beat both of you guys. Let's go.
Oh, I missed it barely, man. 86.
What'd I get?
That's hilarious.
66.
Um,
Damn.
So anyway, EmilP scoring 105 in the semifinals.
All right. So what we're looking at right now, Joe and Jax have to do a tiebreaker to decide who makes finals.
This
This
is-
is going to be a 1v1. We don't know if they've made an agreement on TCs. I'm guessing from the last 1v1 that they watched that they probably didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I doubt
Yeah.
it, dude. I
They
doubt it.
probably won't.
Wait, were we given the list of who made it to the next round?
Yeah, I got it.
And okay, we have the 1v1
I
there now,
announced
so
it.
let's take a look at
We
this.
can-
Is this one race again? Is this?
It's probably 4 again.
Sorry, do you know if this is one race or 4 races?
It's probably 4.
It's probably
it's
a
4.
best of 5.
No, it's
probably
4.
a best of
No, I don't know.
It's 4.
We got Ballin racing in first right now.
5. It's
That
Oh my! Oh!
God, off the
Joseph,
The-
man.
Absolutely filthy.
He
And
can't
it's
choke
just
this. He
that
can't choke
easy.
this, dude.
It's just
Oh,
that
hey, my goodness, man.
but
Oh, he's right behind him. Oh, this is
okay.
intense.
This is great.
We got a
I
ball
love this
game.
one.
Don't check him
Yeah.
off.
We got a ball game.
All right,
He
we'll get
just
we'll
really
get
does
news.
not want
we'll
that
get
TC.
we'll get news soon if this is one race for or
He's got
one
a-
VP.
When
But
you
Triple
hold the-
Bananas.
When you hold the block. No, he's got the fib now. But way
Yeah.
better to block.
Yeah, no, I mean the fact that he was able to avoid the backspam, good, but he's also losing speed by doing it. Joseph is known for just like relentlessly, like unapologetically every single turn just whipping it out.
Oh, he gets
there.
mad. He gets
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
that
was
could
a
be
little
it.
wide, a
He's
little
like,
wide.
Little
he's
wide.
hitting. Oh, I thought he was
He
gonna hit that
knows,
ground
he
green.
knows. Why did I even question him?
Yeah.
He's gonna definitely. Go
I
for
think
a
Jax
block here.
Jax is trying to channel his inner
See
ball in
if he
me.
makes the block. 'cause that's
Nice
Jeez,
block,
yeah,
dude.
that's
Just hits every single one.
No, it's
So-
very possible. Jack is a fast racer.
no Jack. The thing is,
Jack is fast.
That's the thing. I would say if you compare lines from Joseph to Jax wins every day of the week. I
Right.
think.
Oh,
Oh.
back spams.
Oh, man.
He really
Oh.
needs him to get a TC here. It's such a long.
Jax is
track
trimming
that-
up.
Jax was always
trimming
good
up.
at that too.
He's right there.
Even when he
He's
was
getting.
like, really
Oh.
lacking.
Oh, that's
Oh,
where the
yep.
back-
I knew that.
How did he avoid that?
I knew he
How did
forgot
he
it.
avoid that?
I knew he forgot for a
Yeah.
sec.
Dude, I hate this me. It's giving me false hope that Ballin's still in.
It's a full GP. Did we just confirm?
No,
a full
it's just
GP?
Yeah, that
Jake.
is- Oh,
Wow.
back
He had
spam on the other
Shrimps. I knew
laps?
he had Shrimps in first.
he
All right.
gets.
Oh wow.
He pulls out the green. He has an opportunity to snipe, but a little bit of an early throw there.
Oh,
Interesting.
think,
good
man.
avoiding.
That was smart.
This is so close.
Okay, so he has
There's
shells,
no
right?
TCs yet.
He has
That's
shells. He
pretty
doesn't
cool.
have.
Ah.
I jinxed it.
He's
I
got to go
jinxed
for Ultra.
Yeah,
You need to go for
gotta
Ultra.
Go for Ultra. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
he knows. You got to
You
do
need
it
to
quick,
go.
dude.
You
You
need
got to
to
go.
go.
Oh, he's gonna wait.
Wow,
No,
he's going to
it's
wait to
too
get big.
long.
No, he should have just gone.
Yeah.
He needed to go.
Yep.
He I just think he struggled stopping is the thing. Like if you no because
He stopped it.
your acceleration with like the thundercloud
No,
is
No,
so.
I think he was just worried that he was gonna get
Yeah.
shocked. in the
Yeah,
TC
that's what he was.
there.
He was waiting
Yeah.
way too long, man.
Because he
Yeah.
had plenty of time to.
Dang, that's so unfortunate. 'Cause
yeah.
I really they were just neck and neck. Like they really gave each other a fight for that. So
I think future lands need to have a no TC 1v1
Jax-
policy.
Jax is in chat, spoiling the outcome.
I don't know if
of the
that's
race.
him. I don't know if that's actually him.
Is it not?
There could be another Jax. There's
I
been
mean, it's-
multiple
can Jax
Jaxes.
just like not? Can we ban him from chat? Is that is that an option? Anyway,
Maybe someone's on his phone. Who knows?
yeah.
Anyway, we do not condone any form of cheating here at EXALT.
That's not cheating. That's just.
It's just being a dick.
No, it means his coach, his coach is there, like looking at the stream, seeing what he's got.
No.
Yeah.
I don't. Think
Yeah,
so.
no.
That's why Jake
Larry confirmed it was like him not being able to stand still or something. Yeah, it felt like it for me. Like it felt like he was genuinely trying to, but like the acceleration of the TC is so like not
It's
negligible.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I
That's
think
fair.
Larry should come commentate. He knows a lot about the game.
That's true.
I've asked him
Yeah.
a couple times. Yeah.
It's true. All right, this is an interesting 1v1 track.
Yeah.
It's a tough track to come back with.
Didn't we
Joe
see Hawk and
being-
Joe playing here? We saw him play here before, right?
Who won it?
Great draft.
That's
Wasn't
good. Wow.
somehow
Nice.
escaped that.
Wheelie bump it?
It was a wheelie bump. Yeah, he somehow wheelie bumped it with 3 greens.
Yeah.
Oh, he can backspin?
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's not going to do
He
anything.
he had a little Seuss
No,
reaction
he knew,
there.
He knew and took like the wide route there,
He
right?
did.
So
That was good.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, Joe's in first. Lord knows he's going to backspin every living thing possible. Although
spin
fails
drift.
Oh,
that.
well, but he's on boost pad, so not terrible.
Yeah, it isn't the worst.
I think nerves are starting to hit Joe a little bit.
Of course.
it could. Yeah.
This is for a
Oh,
spot.
we got.
Oh,
Oh,
my
my
goodness.
God, the snipe.
Huge.
Yeah.
Nice, the
I
quick
love
sneak
that.
peek.
I love that.
Wow.
draw,
Oh,
dude.
man.
Mega.
Wow.
Mega.
He needs one. Or blue. On Forge.
Fine.
Side turn. Cool.
Into the box.
Ah, and Jaker,
Ah.
man.
And this is the type of track where I just
It's
don't
just
think
over.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless Jax makes a really big mistake, but he's just not the type of player.
No, Jack
No,
is
and
smooth.
they like
He's a
they
smooth
know
racer.
like the car lines too, like
Yeah.
to a T. So it's not.
No,
Yeah.
Jack is
Yeah.
not gonna mess this up.
Like in a 12-player lobby where like it's very hectic and you're not in a constant place all the time, car lines like are definitely like, I don't know. But in a 1v1, yeah, it's over.
right, and yeah, this is gonna seal the
Yeah.
deal.
TCs.
Blue shell?
Definitely
Mega?
something to be
Blue
talked
shell
about
Mega?
in 1v1.
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan.
Yeah, it definitely kind of
It's
kills
like
it.
the wobbling of 1v1s in Mario.
Let's
Kart.
watch these lines. let's watch these lines right now. He just knew the car was coming.
Yeah,
Too
Knew
good.
the backspin was there.
because it was all his.
He's 5 steps ahead. The fib was Joe's.
Just has some fun.
Stunt.
He's just at Top Golf right now.
Top golf.
laying in those greens where he
Sunk
can.
it.
I love the applause. By the way, just like, yeah, I love the energy for 1v1s
Exactly.
here. Yeah. All right, so
this could be it.
that's a
This-
2-0. So
this could
it
be
just
it.
it
It
just
could end.
needs one more to
One
seal
more.
the deal. Can Jax come back 2 races in a row to force a tiebreaker race? I absolutely believe it.
Yeah, Joe's been on his game this whole tournament. He's made
Who
it far.
picks, by the way? Is it who? It's like loser, right? That picks.
The track?
Yeah.
Is
I'm
that
not
what they're
sure.
doing?
Actually,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
they're
no,
doing
no.
that.
No,
That's our rule.
yeah, I don't think
That's
they're
what
doing
it-
that.
That's what it
that's-
should be.
Yeah. It
That's
should
what
be that.
be.
Yeah, I feel like there could be a lot more elaboration to like the rule set these people are using for 1v1s, but like whatever. It's
Yeah.
like the first LAN.
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. I
Yeah.
feel like we haven't had. There aren't very many scenarios where this has had to have
Yeah,
been, like,
even
fleshed
in
out before.
even
so.
in like an FFA in general, like ties aren't popular. The fact that this happened 2 times in a row in like 2 elimination circumstances is fuck.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm sorry. What?
Bad word.
Yeah, if Joe, if
Dude,
he
that-
loses this race, they can just wee off, man. Unfortunately.
Dude, that would get censored. With
Oh, and okay, Joe takes the lead.
Yeah, Jack's not getting very great luck there. Joe conversely.
Joe with
getting
the trip res,
amazing
yeah.
luck.
He really has to hope he gets a TC here.
Yeah, so this is Jack's on our screen right now. Of course, at the 4x3, the stretch ratio you'll note.
Yeah.
And yeah, just trying to
It's the
run it.
classic way to play.
Yeah, so we'll see what back spam traps happen here. We get a nice point of view of that. I'll be really curious in seeing, honestly, like Jack's perspective and just seeing, like, you know, if he's able to avoid the back spam, what items he's getting and rotating through. But yeah, we'll still.
Yep, and there it is.
Oh no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I
Right?
don't know if it's.
He might have gotten it
I don't
early.
think he's
Oh,
gonna-
yeah.
Wow.
So you see, he used the mega there because he did get a TC early enough.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
he was not going to make
wasn't
the
gonna
He
mechanics.
knew. He knew. Yeah.
So Jack getting all the
His
luck,
reactions
man.
are pretty good,
He
too.
knew that.
Yeah,
Good
he's a good player.
defense, man.
Jack's a good player.
The thing is, though, still he has to go wide on like every turn. Like he knows Joe is.
Dude,
Oh.
He should have
the
used that
shroom.
shroom.
I don't know
Yeah.
what he was doing.
Yeah. I think maybe that was like a nerve thing at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
It was still a
But it's
close
like,
call,
There's
so
not much of a reason to hang on to it though.
Yeah.
he could have used it like right here, for instance. I mean,
Nah, but it's like yeah.
I think he just miscalculated.
Well, I mean, he's still within striking distance, sort of, but like he just needs he needs the luck.
he is due for
He's
another
gonna hold the
TC.
shroom for the
Needs to go for
cut.
cut.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
Cut into for the win TC.
Or blue.
Blue is Blue into
No,
blue would be nice.
Nothing, man. Nothing. I'd say his best bet is throwing these right now and hope they ricochet off the walls. Otherwise, just throw them back and just keep praying.
Wow.
That fib was close. That was a great line, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. With
That's
3
whack.
greens
Oh,
around him.
unlucky.
Whack. Ooh,
Wow.
whack.
Unlucky for him, man.
Whack part of Mario Kart Wii right there.
Yeah. You hate to see that happen.
Yeah, you really do.
You hate to see that
Of
happen.
course, of course.
Now he gets.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
just way too late.
He wants-
And
I
it's
mean,
not
no,
even
no.
that
If he gets a
great.
blue shell, though, it still literally has to, or a bomb and
No,
like
I
makes
don't
It's
think
too
it
late.
will.
It's too late.
No, it won't
Cheek
reach.
to
late.
It won't reach.
No. Yeah.
It's over.
So Joe,
Okay.
man, able to hold on. Able to hold on
And
for
Joe
one more
wins
race
it.
at least.
Joe,
The Joe chant.
Oh wait, no, wait.
Was that 3-0?
Wait,
That
wait,
was
wait.
3-0, wasn't it?
No.
No, no.
We had it reversed.
No,
or
we
something?
knew that.
No.
We knew Joe won that.
Yeah.
We knew that.
Yeah.
Jax is
That was
winning.
Jax the whole time.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
We're good.
Eric's a
we're
little
good.
tired.
Yeah.
Didn't
He's
get good sleep
hungry,
last night.
Hangry. No, not angry. Hungry and tired.
Hungry is the big one.
Tired. You're hungry and
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah. A lot of those things.
Yes. Thirsty.
Yeah.
Definitely agreed.
Oh,
Rainbow.
This could be a big TC
The
kill.
Rainbow
God.
MF Road.
This could be a.
Is
It
this
was-
the
It was,
MF Road?
it was a pick between either the shortest or the longest track.
This
in the
could be
game.
like a TC and it's just done.
I'm looking to see Jax hit 3 for 3 shroomless, so he's the type of man.
He's
who
not.
can do
I
it.
don't think he'll risk it.
I don't know. With
He's the type
I
of man
don't.
who can.
I've seen play to indicate that he might mess up things like that. If that.
Oh,
That's really good.
That draft. That
so
draft. didn't-
bad this early on this track,
Yep.
dude.
That draft was just
One
not worth
TC and
it.
he's just done. Unless he
Although
keeps his
admittedly, he
mega
could not have
streak
expected that.
It's just
going.
It's that the
That's
thing is,
good.
like, he took the draft, right? But, like, playing so closely to your opponent on the opening turns of this track is
Gotta
just
take
not worth it. Because, like, you're bumping so next to, like, these edges that have no walls, like, for days.
Ooh,
Like, it's, like, really aggressive play. So
He's still very close.
where was the confidence, Jax? Where was the
He doesn't need to do that, honestly. It's still close enough. He
Yeah.
doesn't need to go for risks.
I
like
mean,
that.
that being said, like, it's still, like, relatively close. He still has chances. But Joe has so many good opportunities to backspam. That's a really sneaky one.
You got him.
Wow.
Wow.
That was
That's
a sneaky
huge.
one. That was a really intelligent one,
That is
actually.
huge.
You got that immediately.
Because like you have to estimate when they're going to be landing. Like that hit him right as he landed.
Yeah.
And you gotta think the TC's gotta be coming soon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gotta be a TC.
So Jack, instead of using his shroom when he got back greened, instead he saved his shroom for the moon jump. I don't know how
I don't
I
think
feel
that's
about
worth
that.
it. I don't think that's worth it.
I really don't know how I feel about that.
No, it like literally is. Yeah.
Literally isn't worth it.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, he's still keeping it surprisingly close considering what's happened, but
Yeah.
I don't.
It's another situation where he just needs the items.
Kind of a terrible item too.
Yeah. The thing is that's good about it is Rainbow Road's a long track. There actually are a good amount of item boxes, I think.
You could get a blue still.
I think the issue is more like there are so few items that'll make the difference on this track.
Yeah, because like blue shell, even if you do get a blue shell, the next 30 seconds this dude is on like boost pads.
boost,
yeah.
yeah.
So he needs to get a blue shell at the right and use it at the right time.
Yeah.
Getting the moon jump.
If he lands on a blue shell right now, that would be perfect.
He
for
needs
him.
that. Yes. Okay.
Wow.
Cool.
That's-
That-
Oh my God!
He landed on the blue
Game
shell.
changer, game changer. He's
Ooh.
probably gonna wait until
And
after cannon, I would imagine.
He's catching
no,
him.
here. Here's good.
No,
And he got
no.
no TCs,
Get on the. He's got to get on the zipper, dude.
Wow.
That's still enough. That's
Joe,
still enough.
dude.
That's still enough. That's still enough. Yeah. Yeah, he still has to stand so many turbo for that. It actually, no, yeah, going up
He
to
has
that
to
rail.
go for
He's
this.
gotta
He has to
go
go
for
for
it,
it.
He's
Yeah, yeah.
huge.
No,
made
that's
it
fine.
huge.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
So man,
Oh,
That's
man,
game.
That's
dude.
game. That's game.
devastating.
GG.
Luck was on Jack's
How
side,
did he
man.
catch him though?
He blew him.
No, I feel like he caught
Well,
him.
yeah, no. For how many times he got hit or like flubbed
Yeah,
up,
exactly.
like he was always within striking distance, which makes me wonder like what kind of lines Joe was taking. Like
Did
I
he,
don't know.
did he like hit something or you know? what?
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know.
yeah. You
I
never
feel
know.
like that got really close for just like one moon jump.
Yeah. Like those moon jumps don't do as much like as it feels like it did.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah.
I never thought they did that much either.
I feel like
Yeah.
he caught
So-
him just for one moon jump. He caught him like a lot.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
saw him. He saw him.
Maybe he knew what he was doing, and we didn't.
Jax takes it over.
Oh, apparently Joe
Joe.
spun out in the first lap on
Yeah.
lap 3.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I
shit,
think that might
something.
have cost him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that cost
He
him.
must have hit something.
Yeah, he should not have been in a position where the blue shell like really messed him. Like he should have still been in for. It would have been close, but it shouldn't have done that.
Damn.
So, how about we take a peek?
Yeah, let's take a peek.
Let's take a
So now we know the finalists in the finals.
And they're calling him out one by one.
Oh,
This is so sick.
FFA.
This is
Yeah.
so sick.
This is.
Frozen.
I wonder who
God.
my
do you want-
man, my man can win.
Who do you guys want to see streams of? If we say you have a choice of like 4.
I want to
see
see
King.
King. I want to see Frozen. I want to see who else is here.
Wait a- wait
Who
a
else is here?
The list is right there, man.
Yeah.
I want to see Larry
I
for
wanna see
sure.
Larry,
Yeah, we
yeah.
I want to
haven't
see
seen
Larry
Larry
for
yet.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
Maybe Mac.
I like Spec or Storm. I want to see Storm.
I wanna see
I want to
Spec.
see Storm. We haven't seen Storm at all.
Spec, Storm, King. I feel like just from that one play that Frozen made on Luigi's circuit with the POW,
Yeah,
I
that
want
was
to watch
sick.
Frozen.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about Casper? Is Casper on anyone's radar to watch, or is it
Yeah,
just like
He's been quiet today. For me, he's been
yeah,
quiet.
Yeah.
He hasn't been
Wait,
putting
who
out
was that?
what
Who
he-
was
what
that?
he would usually do.
Probably an AV member. I think it was Mac.
Yeah. Mac.
Yeah, it was Mac.
Yeah.
The AV squad is here strong, man.
So
Full
I think
force. What?
I think we should do another predictions.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's run it.
Let's
I
do it.
mean, so let's run through the list again, right? It's from room 1, it's EmilP, Frozen, Crow, Larry, and David. Wait, sorry. Crow, Larry, David, and then Casper. And then we got Spec, Storm, King, Edison, Mac, and now Joseph. Sorry, Jax. So, out of all those, this is the finals. It doesn't matter who progresses. This is just it.
3 GPs.
Yeah, 3 DPs, and just run it. Who takes first out of this? We need a laptop
Okay,
for
so-
scores.
Yeah.
This is my thought. I
Let's
don't know
ask-
what the scores
Wait,
were in the other.
Let me.
Okay,
I
okay.
want to hear your thoughts. Excuse me.
Monster. Do you have like a laptop we could have or something? Like keep scores or something?
It's like this one keeps signing out.
This is Casper's.
Yeah.
Unless, why don't we just get?
Check the scores.
Why don't we just get cast?
Is there the spreadsheet? Is it possible to like update that race by race? Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We could.
Is there any other laptop we can use?
We just need to ask Casper.
Okay.
We could each do 3 people, but that's kind of like.
Let's get Casper.
Okay.
Okay.
To unlock
You
this?
guys, yeah.
I'll get him.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so let's take a break really quick. Yeah. So we'll be back in a few, I guess.
Yeah.
Aiden, unless you want to.
I'm trying to take a little break. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
cool.
get some water. We'll be back shortly with the finals of EXALT's 1v1
yeah.
FFA.
What the sauce really is, yeah.
With
This
the
is- yeah.
with the sauce.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I think we have the finals room. Oh yeah, send it to Brownie. Yeah. So we're gonna get the access to this laptop, so we can be updating like race by race.
Did you see the picture I sent to Brownie, by the way? It's like, it's kind of crowded.
Yeah, we got that.
Guys, we have a special guest. We have a special guest joining us. His name is WZ Hawk. He's coming to join us for this commentary. I know a lot of the fans wanted him. And you know what? The fans are getting what they wanted.
Hello.
So, Hawk, can you just talk,
Hey,
introduce
Hawk.
yourself a little bit?
Hey guys, what's up? I'm excited to commentate these here finals.
Yeah?
It's gonna be great. Yeah.
Can you give us a little history about your clan background or like how people would know you, stuff like that?
Well, you know, I guess where it really all started was good old Meteor, right?
That's right, man.
Meteor's the
That's
team.
where it started.
Jeez.
That's
Jeez.
it's the greatest team of all time.
Shut up.
Yeah. Then later on, I got a hold of CB. This is fucking crazy, dude.
We got the
this is
face
crazy.
cam,
I'm
dude.
so happy to be here.
Yeah.
EXALT, I love it. It's hot, but I love it.
It is
Yeah.
really hot. It's sweaty. You know, a lot of guys in one room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that-
Greasy,
that's
it's
never
awesome.
never really a great spell.
Yep.
So let's get the people up. I think
All right.
we were talking about making predictions, right?
Okay.
So we're
yeah,
gonna go.
let me
Let's
get
go ahead
that.
and do that. I think they're in their last warm up, like TT or whatever, and then we're gonna move to the,
These
to
are the
the
room.
room.
This is the room right here.
So again,
these 12.
for everyone in the audience, it's EmilP, Frozen, Crow, Larry, David, and Casper, and that's in order of how they made it out. So Casper, barely made it out. EmilP wrecked it up, which was really surprising given a pretty
His
bad.
earlier performance.
Yeah. He was not doing that well.
The other side is Spec, Storm, King, Edison, Mac, and Joseph. Joseph, of note, has had 2 tiebreaker races to make it in here. Yeah, the first
Jack's
one
made
was
it.
actually
Jack's
versus
made
you.
it.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
Joe's just the best. He's the best at clutching it on those tiebreakers, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
No,
so-
it's
yeah,
Jackson.
Jack.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
he
sorry,
actually lost.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. Anyway, I'll talk about Casper. I was watching him from TK's perspective. Like, okay, so I'm just watching TK, and then Casper's the next one over, so I can watch TK whenever. Anyway, I'm watching him, and he's just his controller's DCing, but he's scoring really high.
Wait,
Yeah.
DCing really?
Yeah, like
It
at least
DC'd
10
in the middle of the
times.
game, yeah.
So
I
it's
remember.
crazy.
Really? Wait.
No, sorry.
So, like, I don't know how he does it, but
Okay,
That's really impressive.
That-
What
that's what you
controller
get
does he
from
play
rank
with?
we
Rechuck, yeah.
Okay.
Really? Does he need like the replacement or something? Like,
Sounds like you'd want to.
Yeah, you'd like take it out and like blow on it, thinking that helped.
okay, sure.
I don't think it helped him.
That's what you get from rank 1, dude. Rank 1
All right.
Mogi, man.
Yeah.
And so the 4 perspectives we'll have for us here is Mac, Fred, also known as Crow, Spec, also known as like Yui, and then Frozen. Frozen is one I've really had my eyes on as well here.
Man, we
I
haven't.
know we have like audio from some other player who's TTing DK Summit. I don't know.
Not sure who, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we haven't talked about David. David in the first round.
David is low key.
that guy's the
Who is
underdog.
David?
He is the
I don't know,
underdog.
Yeah.
but he's so good.
In
Yeah.
the first round, in the room I was in with like Casper and like a bunch of stacked people, he scored 51 in the first GP and like 30 something in the second GP, and like he's been scoring high ever since.
Yeah.
And his name is Mel, I guess, in the community. I haven't really heard of him. He's
Oh,
recent.
okay,
He's a
Mel.
recent player.
I know who Mel is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a recent player,
Just tags
right?
Mel.
Yeah. But going by David for this tournament, but apparently he's been scoring really high, so we'll see what he can do in the finals, especially with such a stacked lineup.
So how do we want to start predictions? Do we want to start with like who we think will be top 6, and then, or do we just want to get to the meat of it at like top 3 or something? Like,
Yeah, I mean, let's just because this isn't a KO, right? This is just
This
3
is it.
GPs,
Yeah,
and then
and
we
it's
see who wins. So
Yeah.
let's take a shot. Who do you just think is gonna win? And
God,
for
dude.
me,
let's start with you. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't watch the other room play out, but I saw the heavy hitters get taken down. So it's hard for me to guess like what the skill of these other people are. But I have to lean in favor of what I saw earlier today, what I was really impressed by, and it was Frozen. I think Frozen could definitely take the whole thing. And if I had to pick a second runner-up or a second likely to win, Spec really impressed me in the room that we watched. So
Storm though, I don't. Dude. I feel like I've
Storm's
seen.
the sleeper.
I feel like I've
like
seen
Storm.
a bad GP from Spec. I have never seen that from Storm. Like yet. Like it's yet to happen. Okay. So what about you, Broly? How is that looking? Because I more or less agree. Like if we're picking winners just objectively, I think it's Frozen, Storm, or yeah.
I agree with you, where I think Storm
Sorry.
is a good pick.
Sorry, King. King is what I meant
King,
to come
right.
out with. Yeah.
King's been putting up money all day.
Right.
Yeah.
All day.
Yeah.
I like Storm though. I do like Storm. He's a sleeper. People don't talk about him that much, but he's a high scorer. But man, I'm not gonna sleep on David. I think David is gonna come out and do
Really?
something.
You think
Dude,
David's
this
gonna
dude
win?
I don't think he's gonna. I don't know if he's gonna
no
win.
idea who he is.
I think he's gonna come out and do something. though.
Mel, out the
I'll
cuts.
tell you,
Out the cuts.
I had no idea who he was really. I mean, I've heard of the guy, but yeah. So King, you know, he was #1 seed like before we
Right.
got to this part.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
true.
he's always a safe pick. I'm actually going with Casper, just because from what I've seen from him watching, you know, all day, I just think, you know, he has what it takes to take it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've seen it, man. Casper's a great player.
Yeah, just overall, you know, in general, like Casper's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
So.
Sick.
For sure. So
Okay,
there you have it.
Well, okay. So we have some pretty objective ones, right? Who are like our favorites that we want to like see like they can do it in a world? There is a timeline where they can, and I want them to.
The
Dave,
world where
I want it.
Emil wins. Think about it. Think about it. My Seattle homie taking it all.
I want David or Mac.
Same.
David, really?
Exactly. the same.
Mac? Okay,
Mac
I want to
was-
hear
I want
thoughts
Mac.
on why Mac. Why Mac?
I just want, dude, Mac's an underdog. Everyone,
Yeah.
nobody talks about him.
Yeah.
Because the AV guys go so hype. When,
Yeah.
when they
That's
went,
true.
Like,
That's like the equivalent of
I-
like a mango here.
I don't think these guys could hear it, but the AV people go so wild. Like, it's crazy.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
It's
Something-
So
we heard it, man.
I just want to hear them like scream and excitement.
They can hear from the mic. It's
Something
pretty
I
funny.
hadn't
Yeah.
really thought about before, because we haven't really watched the game in this context, right?
Yeah.
Is that this game, especially with multiple perspectives available and the action that happens on lap 3, it's so exciting. Like there are actually like cheer-worthy moments that happen, and I never really thought about that before because sitting at home, right, you don't really experience those moments with other people in the same capacity. So I think that's really interesting, and I definitely agree. Anybody that's on a Veils, card, they're gonna get some screams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
So Mac's exciting. I love Larry.
Yeah.
I love Larry, and he's an exciting player, always yelling and just like having fun with the game too. Yeah, Larry is like my sleeper one, I guess, that I would really love to see. But yeah, I'm just feeling like King on this one. I don't know. I just see King coming out alive.
Obviously, I'd like any of the W's you guys to win.
Yeah,
just 'cause
yeah.
those are the guys I roll with. But,
Yeah. That's
yeah.
for sure.
Oh, someone almost picking Waluigi. Max being a beast.
Cool.
All right, so finals have officially started. 3 GPs. Y'all know the rules. No redding on Sherbetland.
No trolling.
This is exciting, guys. Exciting stuff.
Yeah,
I love
no,
David's me. It's so it's like David and then shapes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
He wants to tell you that he's a geometrist.
Geometrist.
Is that a thing?
What do you
You said
A
geometry.
professor of geometry.
Yeah.
That's more correct.
Yeah.
I think.
You know, I went for a shot in the dark.
It's pretty dark down there.
Go, Mac! Let's go, Mac! Let's go, Mac!
This is sick.
I told you, man.
I love
They
it.
go nuts.
The AV crew is getting hype at EXALT.
Yeah.
He's the only AV guy left, right?
This is so weird, dude. For Mario Kart, like live
Give me the.
chants.
We have his POV too, Max.
This is
so,
crazy.
yeah.
All right, Mac in the top left's gonna get a first place start.
Mac already in first. Just
Frozen front running hard right now. Let's see if he can maintain his lead.
All right, so what's really important about TF, at least the first lap, right? Like, what's the most important part, both for the people in the back and the front?
you gotta break. You
Yeah.
gotta break so hard.
Exactly.
on this track.
Yeah, Frozen doing like the right thing, obviously. Like,
If you're not up there at the start, unless you dodge, you're not getting up there. There's no
Right.
big shortcuts on this track, so you could maintain a lead.
I agree with that. I mean, if the pack gets separated and you're trying to bag, you have no chance of
so
fighting
yeah,
back.
like bagging feels like a little bit less popular on this track for sure.
Yeah.
Then.
Yep. He passed it. Mac passes TC and the AV crew gets hyped.
Yeah, yeah.
Every little thing he does.
Everything he does. He's the one left. He's the one member left from AV. Frozen hitting the stomper, man. People catching up to him now.
That's a bullet bill with spec at 7.
Yeah, he's
That's
just cruising with it.
really,
Yeah.
I really want to take a look at like the mini map for who's in last. I think I just saw them like
It's
shroom.
Mac?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Blue
Shell
Shell is
coming
going
out,
out,
man.
though, so that's going to be Frozen getting taken down and not being able to make the boost pad. Bud is inside, so how much he jumps up for the Blue
Yeah.
Shell.
Oh, but he
Bud
gets
getting
comboed.
comboed is not something that was planned. Shell just barely avoiding them.
He's not in a bad seat, though, Frozen. Well, 3 shrooms
Larry.
isn't what he wants, but...
Larry might just pull the shock.
Yeah, if someone has shock, he's not looking too hot. We'll see.
I think Larry has the shock at this moment.
Larry is one to simply chain. Larry is definitely one to simply chain.
I think he'll
right
chain the
now.
conveyors. I think he'll do it next set if he has it.
Really risky for Mac to be holding this for where the map is, for there
Yeah.
having been no shot.
Yeah, you were right.
Really risky.
Edison dodges.
Too greedy.
Yeah.
Edison in the front.
Oh,
Edison, let's
Spec pulls a mega.
It's David and Edison at the front at the moment.
I think Spec has all the tools. He's more likely to keep his position than anyone
He
else.
has 3 shrooms.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
This is actually really good.
Edison's fine. Mac goes
Frozen
down.
messed up.
Frozen goes
Goodbye.
down.
Goodbye. Mac
Oh,
maybe able to come back. No, it's like over. Bomb gets the mega. What the? Frozen able to stay alive, but Spec.
all right.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for Mac and Fred, man.
I think, and for what I think it should be said, there might be an added element of pressure for Mac because people are cheering for him. That's good to an extent, but
The path, it got locked.
I don't know.
It got locked.
Something I thought was interesting at the end was, I think, it was Spec held those reds and didn't throw them forward to try and take first. He didn't get too greedy. He played it really cautious so he didn't get caught by anything in the end.
He didn't go for shroomless either. Neither did Edison. In that position, they're out there, performing in all front of these people. You don't want to make risky plays like that race 1.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to toss anything away at that
Exactly.
point.
I know both of them probably can do shroomless, but there's no point then.
We now have technology, so I'll be actively tracking the points as much as possible, especially for the last GP. But yeah.
Who did David end up placing?
Good question.
5th?
It was he was middle pack, I think, right?
Yeah, he placed 5th in his room.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I thought he was running away for a sec because that shock didn't look too devastating, but then Spec got that lucky mega at the end and gave him some trouble.
All right, big toss-up right here on MC3. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah,
Huge luck
it's-
trap.
All right,
there's
somebody get the D20. Just roll it. Apply a number to a player.
Yeah.
That's my best guess.
Highest roll wins, yeah.
Yeah, it's really just it's super circumstantial based on where a person is on that given second. If they make the right decision on that moment, that kind of thing for this track.
Sometimes you could easily get away with
Uh-oh.
just shrooming. Other times you have to dodge to win this.
We have some technical difficulties.
You can hear the game audio.
All right, we're back.
Saved.
Saved.
All right, so we have Spec in last, right? Bullet Bill. That's
a good bullet.
No,
because
it's
gonna end
not.
early.
No, it's not. And also, even if it did,
Oh, yeah. King Shroomy, so he didn't chain the shock.
okay, yeah, good note to see him streaming because Star though,
He wants the shock bad right now.
yeah, but
Oh,
really
somebody
getting
now
an
bagging
11.
him. Yeah.
Now he's in a bad seat. 3
Right.
shrooms. The other guy, let's see. See, he went around cut. That
Yep.
means he has Bill as
Wait,
shock.
I think he's
Oh, he's
Bill.
Bill-
He's
he's
billing.
billing now,
Nobody
yeah.
has shock right now, and in fact, if you're 11,
Everybody's fucking waiting for it. That's
my
so
God.
funny, dude. The first set, everybody
Mac,
just chilled.
Mac, get it. No,
might just
no,
be
Mac's
no
in such a great place right now.
Yep.
Oh
Star,
my God, there might actually just be none.
If there's
Blue Shell
not a
coming out.
shock,
Oh.
Somebody's getting glued.
Max Golding up.
Whose game audio
Great
is that?
Golden coming
Spec in
up,
a strong
being able to
position.
make it up in the second.
Oh,
from the
Max a
second
beast,
Golden
Max a
combo.
beast.
Shock.
Great move.
The AV!
Mac gets second. Spec
And it
gets
go
third.
wild!
All right, Mac.
And get the bullet bill at the end as well. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Lost
Frozen's
it
just
at the end
defeated.
there. I think that was a weird scenario where everybody went into the last lap expecting shock, and 5 people waited at that first set, and then no one pulled it. So everybody was in the same shroom up scenario, and not everybody can gain places.
Unfortunate for David. Got blued there at the end and
Yeah.
ends up getting 11th. So we do hear David's game volume actually in our headphones right now, but not his POV.
That's
so.
just how MC3 goes, You could, attempt to run it. If it doesn't work out, it really doesn't work out. So, yeah.
You are not wrong about that.
It's a ridiculous track.
All right, so the stream stopped.
No, just for us. I think everyone else is fine because they're just reacting or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, the 1-0.
So yeah, I'll be working on the stats. You guys take it away for now.
All right.
I mean, Emil was looking good. Emil took that race as well, so he's in a decent spot. I don't think we can like count him out. You know, a rough start at the beginning of the day. Not someone you would expect to be at the top of the leaderboard, but I think he won that semifinal room.
He did. He scored
Yeah.
105, which is impressive, especially when in a room with all the top shots. I mean,
Where
you got
is-
TK Quinn, a bunch of other.
Is Larry Laza?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, cool. Great.
Where's the truth? I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that
true,
one's
the true
legendary.
7H.
Truth is definitely a face. All right, back to Coconut Mall. Another starter, nice starter course. Spec is going down.
That's good.
The alternate route. What
That
a
is good.
legend.
He wants to avoid all the problems that come with the top route, and you know it's a smart thing to do. He's playing it safe.
King
King
at
and Mac. Yep. Great place to be on Coconut Mall.
Yep.
Again, like TF, very
Wow.
little shortcuts.
From downtown, I wonder who sniped that. Casper, that's what it looks like.
Spec looking strong. He's carrying triple shrooms into this second lap. I imagine he doesn't want to hold for another lap. He might just want to use the cut and try to get the lead
There's
out.
a slight break there on top 5. Very important here.
Oh no. Spec's got to use that right now to keep with that.
Casper
Casper
back
sure
in front.
first.
Did they hit that off? Oh
3-4 didn't do cut.
no. Jax finding himself in third. We have a Mac, Spec, Jax, and I think King is still at the front.
Frozen is struggling right now. Just got TC'd, sent to last. He needs the shock at this point. Oh, and he dodges it.
Sure, why not?
Yep, he gets the bill.
Perfect.
Good chain for him. I mean, Frozen could definitely come back into this race at this point. We see our streamers in the mid to high spots, front running it nicely, honestly. I don't see anything else stopping them except Casper getting blued.
Yeah, Frozen with the bullet bill here. He's a little further back than he'd like to be, but you know, bullet bill's opportunity.
Interesting. Spec just got like wheelie bumped 2 different times and then just kind of goes backwards in frustration almost, trying to like, I just
That's
need
the
to sandbag
golden
and
though.
try to
I
get
mean, that's like
something
fine enough. We'll see how if that golden can carry them far enough. The pack is still relatively tight as the thing. It's like not the worst.
else. Yeah, it's a question of like what he changed it into here. He
Yeah.
just gained a few spots.
Do you
Maybe
think
it won't be as
blue
good.
shell? Is that a blue shell? No.
No.
Casper and
And
Mac.
ninth?
Oh,
Mac on
Mac's
top
going
route.
Do you think Max stays second? Do you think he gets
no.
obliterated?
If shock
blue shell
happens,
coming. Blue
yeah.
shell coming.
Terrible
Spec
shot.
dodges?
Blue shell. Blue shell. I just saw it. I swear to
Wow.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Mac, huge right now.
Mac can get first. Mac can get first.
Oh my goodness.
Pound. This could be a little bit.
Spec with the golden. How many spots can he close on the final corner?
Maybe
Mac's gonna get
2.
first. AV's going wild.
AV's nuts.
AV's going wild.
Spec closes out 7.
I thought it was over for Mac there. He got TS'd in like midair. Like,
Yeah.
He fell
He
like
fell
20.
so far.
Yeah,
He fell
exactly.
so far.
I told you, man. Don't sleep on Mac. That's what I want to win.
I'd be happy if
And our
Mac
boy
won.
Edison.
Edison leading.
At the top.
Edison's at the top. Let's go, Edison.
You know, my pick, Casper, he's on 16. You know, it's still not like we have someone who's really far in the lead yet.
No,
Obviously,
but-
we're 1 GPN, but like, you know, 29.
Okay.
Sorry, what? Okay, cool.
All right. Yeah, Mac off to an awfully good start right now.
Yeah,
It's looking pretty good.
absolutely.
Edison as well, but man, you cannot count out everyone else.
No.
Especially
no.
you've seen, man, after 1 GP, you go from, for example, Zagler, I mean, the semis, 38 to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 GP to the next.
Fell
You
so
never
much.
know. You never know what's going to happen. Beautiful game of MKWE, man.
Exactly. You never know what it's going to bring you.
Magical game.
That's why it's so enticing. Every race plays out different.
Exactly.
Sometimes in painfully frustrating ways.
Exactly.
And sometimes in blissfully great of ways.
Yeah, but it's mostly painful.
It's painful the majority of the time.
Yeah.
Peach Gardens, big luck track coming out here.
Yep.
We'll
Dude,
see if
is
someone can
this
pull
a
trip
luck
shrooms.
track? Is
If
this
you
a
pull
luck
trip shrooms,
This
it's not.
is what I consider to be one of the most luck-based tracks. It's second, and then I say Delfino's first.
Mac got bumped off immediately.
That's actually good. I would take that, honestly.
Everybody's waiting for boxes.
Edison, if Edison, I think he has a golden. Or trip shrooms, one of the two. I think Edison is looking in a good spot right now. If he had
The
trip shrooms.
bump might, just because it was next to the change top, but no, he's fine, yeah. And there's also nothing to backspam. Edison's probably not expecting that, so maybe he takes it wide. And either way, like still Frozen in first place. Frozen, I trust to keep his first place for sure.
Yeah, he's probably in a decent spot right now.
Is Mac going for a drop POW?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
wow.
POW is knocking everything out. Yep,
Nice.
Casper had it. I think Casper had it.
Sort of intelligent. I mean,
I don't know
No,
if
like it's not worth it. Like free for all, it's like, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it actually is cool to be able to get rid of it lap 1. and
It's
just, like,
basically a hard reset to the race.
Yeah.
I think he's in a good
probably
spot.
looking for the shock now,
Blue shell
right?
coming out.
He's trying to. No, I mean.
Yeah,
He's
Bill-
holding
Not
Bill.
so much. I thought he might try to like dodge the boxes and wait it out, but
Honestly, if I were Mac, I would drive
I
back.
don't
would literally drive backwards for like 3 seconds and then use Bill.
I don't know if this is the play.
No, he should get chain chomped, honestly.
Like if
Because
he
like
used
it's not even 30 seconds yet.
Yeah, if he used it before, he'd be in mid pack, which is definitely not where he wanted to be either. But
Yeah, this is Bill.
now it's a lot better.
Bill,
okay?
Bill here is like a bad item, right? We can agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree, yeah.
But now it's better than it was before.
Yeah.
Like he has a chance to dodge the shot.
Sure.
now it's just such a tough bet on the shot call.
Like he's gonna
Yeah,
bet.
I
He has to
agree.
bet on Edison having shock or something.
Oh, the early bird.
Was it
Edison had it.
Edison had a shot.
Wow.
Okay.
He just didn't want anyone to dodge.
That was
He
like,
gets
for,
shrooms.
for Edison in the position he was at. That was a very intelligent, timely.
Spec
And he got
blued.
shrooms.
like,
Edison got what
yeah.
he needed. He
Spec got
what he needed.
blued after shock, then comboed. He's
Just a
just
disaster.
yeah.
just my poor boy.
You hate to
I
see
take
it.
a peek in the right corner of the screen.
Well, it seems like Fred is not having a good time right now, but the pack is like still
Frozen
like.
Mac mid pack. Let's see what they pull here.
Mac is in a good place
be important.
too.
There's no
him
shock
a golden.
opportunity.
Oh,
Kind
it
of, what can he chain on this box?
That POW is good for Mac.
Wow,
Max coming up, Max coming up.
He's
Bill?
gaining off of it. He's gaining.
This Bill is. This
baby.
Bill goes the
Bill's
distance.
huge. This Bill's huge.
Oh my God, Spec getting back into the race, getting some points
That
off
was
of that,
that
man.
was incredible.
Wow.
Max
Larry
goes off
S
six.
getting first.
All right,
Let's
Larry.
go.
And Edison, man,
And
topping the
Edison's putting
GP.
it up.
All right.
He's putting it up.
David bringing it back with that race too. He really needed that.
And Frozen, I thought would have been a safe pick, but
Yeah, man, he's struggling right now.
I guess you just never know what you're gonna get. Like I said.
Exactly.
Cool.
You got Wallywogs in top 2 going into
First
GP2.
Nice first GP.
Yeah,
Let's go
really
Wally
intense.
Pretty intense first GP so far. Yeah, I mean,
agree.
Back and forth, roller coaster ride all over the place. Really big fan. You want to log into your phone there? Great.
I got you, man.
Cool. Thanks.
definitely a solid start.
So yeah, I mean Edison impressive, but we know him to be a streaky player is the thing.
Right.
And but that streakiness can it really depend. Like it can be for like 3 GPs that he's just really on it, or it's just like 1 GP.
I agree.
I say King didn't do as well as I would have
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Because the thing is, like King was the most impressive up until like even through semifinals.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
had the
performing
most
really well.
points in placements
Yeah.
out of everyone. So.
Yeah, I mean, going along that, Edison, we saw him in the first, in the semifinals. What did he score? In the GP1, like 37, 38. In the
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
GP, man, he just declined and he almost didn't make it. So, you
In
never
the
know.
last
You
GP
never
in
know with
semis,
Edison.
though, you know, he came back. He got like 37.
Right,
So,
exactly. He's a very streaky player, it works out for him.
Yeah.
Max surprising 33.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
really?
not a bad
Love
start
to
at
see
all.
that.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
to see that.
Mac,
He basically is a hometown crowd here.
Yep.
Yeah.
he's the underdog. Everyone just loves the underdog. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
What did David put up? David
28
had
for
respectable
fifth, yeah.
28. Respectable
He's definitely
28.
in it.
Yeah.
Everyone's in it. We have 2 GPs.
Yeah, man. A lot of MKW left to play. That's for sure.
Frozen in a surprisingly low position to start.
Yeah.
I expected like a little
Yeah.
more. He definitely has time, but
He
it's
was-
8 is like pretty rough.
All right, on to DDR. What do you guys feel about this track? I'm not a big fan.
Front running base.
This is just a classic track, you know? You have to have this track in almost every event.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's definitely someone said when we talked about it earlier. It's just like a pretty technical track too.
Yeah.
You have to have like a distinct mastery of it. There's definitely big opportunities to catch up if you're behind
Yeah.
the ultra, but it also takes like a relative amount of skill to do that. It's not the easiest thing,
It's not
especially
given
if
to
you want to set it up with
It's
like tricky
versatile, right?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
track, you could front run it or you could do ultra and catch up pretty easily. So I think
I feel like a lot happens on that last jump too, especially with the like little cut at the end. So many people will take that.
So we got Frozen in first, bouncing back from his 8-point GP.
Yeah,
Let's see
Frozen
if he
needs
can
this.
Keep it up, man.
And this is exactly the kind of
Ah.
track he wants
What
to
a
lead
man.
on.
Mac just missed the chain in last. Now he's itemless for 10 seconds.
Dang. I mean, Frozen's doing all the right things. Takes like the little gap as well or hop.
He's
Yeah.
in the lead. Confident
Yeah.
All the
in
lines
sandhop.
are like, you know, what you needed them to be. So
Clean. There's no adjustments in those wheelies.
Good
Oh
wall
my
trick.
goodness.
Yeah, exactly,
Just a
man. He's on
fat
top of his
wall
game right now.
glitch.
Yep.
Spec trying to go for shock unless Fred or David already has it. We don't know yet.
He's just TTing right now.
Fred is holding on to the bill, actually.
Oh, is he going?
that's an
Yeah.
interesting
need,
use of the bill.
Yeah, they need to chain these stars
Well,
here.
Like, maybe it's like a sign to like the person holding shock, hey, back off, don't use it. But like,
he gets ready out
odd
of it.
place.
Why didn't Spec go for Ultra?
Frozen's playing
Yeah.
so well. Right
That guy, that's good.
Yeah, no blues. Frozen is just cruising right now.
So
I
who's
don't
in last?
think Shock-
Last has shock. They're not really using anything
Yeah,
to
you
catch
just
up at
hit
this
the
point.
sand and didn't
They
use
have to
anything.
chain it here.
It's-
Whoever. Yeah.
Exactly.
But Mac is able to pick up 2 shrooms from that. Good for them as well. They should be able to grow up quicker because they got shocked in 8th as well.
I think Frozen comfortably
Mac
has
missing the
first here.
wall glitch though. He was in a great opportunity. He grew quicker than everyone else, and yeah,
Honestly, that was an immaculate front run.
yeah, it was. That was
Did you
beautiful.
see him hit shroomless on lap 2?
No.
He did. Yeah, he just dropped like final turn. He just did shroomless and then did sand pop again.
Yeah. Yeah. He has the tools.
Just a huge play.
Yeah. So we'll take a look here.
That was actually a really, really strong start for Frozen.
Yeah, and they needed that.
Definitely a good piece back into it, I would say. Oh no.
Ow, that hurt.
Hawk drops his mic. But
Quite literally.
yeah, interesting start. Weak start for Spec, Storm as well. Mac just mid-pack. King also mid-pack still. Honestly, Larry looking like one of the strongest players in the room at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, consistently.
Yeah.
Larry is a very good like worldwide player. Okay, sure. We'll get some interviews with the winning player, yeah. Cool. Yeah, cool.
Well, yeah, that was honestly Frozen was just huge. That was actually so. His lines were like perfection.
Yeah,
those were perfect. Those
yeah,
were perfect.
I loved looking at his lines.
They're sick.
Yeah.
And that's what you can't put up 8 in GP1 and then try to play cautious like the next 2 GPs. You know,
Yeah.
you need to you need to bounce back.
Yeah.
We saw it there. Frozen, he got blued like 2 of those races the last
Yeah.
GP.
Yeah,
So I
that's
mean,
fair.
he's definitely front running.
He's a respectable
You
runner.
hear the boos coming out for Jungle Parkway. I agree.
I agree also.
Big agree.
What's the beef? What's the beef? tell me what's up. Why do you guys hate this?
I don't like I just don't like these this kind of drift I get on the
Oh,
course.
the turns.
Not at all.
And it's just a boring
It's just
track.
very long and boring. Yeah.
Yeah, like not really any boost pads at all. And the fact that it's so long without boost pads, like Rainbow Road is long, but it's made salvageable because it's like boosty everywhere.
Yeah.
My ADHD is like okay on it.
Fair. I don't know about you guys, but I love this track. So
It's great.
I'm good.
I'm really
Good for
glad.
you.
Peaceful.
Yeah.
I'm really glad for
And-
people being able to seek out their own happiness.
Into the
and
soundtrack, strong memories from 64.
Even the final shortcut is pretty boring.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
saves you no time.
I will
It's pretty
say the
standard.
end of the track is always a fun time.
The bridge,
knew-
yes. The bridge is very fun.
You wanted to say
Oh,
a different
early.
phrase.
Dodge
Yeah,
7
yeah.
seconds.
Early. Yeah.
Early shock.
Did that phrase start with cluster by chance?
Anyway.
Casper taking the lead. Oh my goodness, Frozen just goes into the plane. Just
Pack
get
is,
some nice
is
face
somewhat
time.
split up, right? Like, it looks like every racer has a little gap between.
Yeah. Who's in first place right now? Do we know that?
It's Casper.
Good. Okay. Interesting.
Nice
Banana
back bam.
gets someone, but does pay the price of being behind someone. I don't think they intended to throw that green forward.
Spec
for
Frozen playing 2 and 3. Mac getting bombed. These corners are rough.
In the meantime, Crow or Fred is in a great position right now.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, he should.
Six
Oh,
He's gotta
now
use
he's got to
it,
use
yeah.
it.
But-
Shock, for the record, was used at 47 seconds, so it is in play right now if someone really is trying to mess with that.
Either way, that's a good bill for.
Oh, but he's
never
getting
mind.
redded out of
I
it.
take that back. He
Dang.
lands
Back
right
hitting
in front
him.
of Reds.
Okay, well, last place, I'm looking at them. They just went wide, kind of. Maybe,
Yeah.
possibly using now. No, okay. They're going to bide their time and wait this out.
Yeah.
You might wait until a few more people are through the cannon.
I think he's going to chain after
The
the
thing
cannon.
is, yeah, but the thing is, I think it's really predictable for anyone who has dodges. People like Mac, Crow are really looking to get this next item spent and like spam a Mega or a Star or something like that. We hear a Star activated from at least one person. That's David behind us. And no shock
Beck
yet.
and Frozen have held 2 and 3 for like the whole race.
Yeah.
He hits the banana. I thought he might hold that for the cut still, but nah, the gap's too big for him to even catch up. And he pulls
Frozen
another
pulls a
shroom
shroom.
anyway.
King needs to survive this. He's in 6th.
Spec pulls a shroom too.
Yeah, they're all good.
But he gets right in and cut.
Just robbed.
Oh.
Robbed.
Unfortunate. Shock does come in. Max getting a dead last spot.
The double dodge.
Shots took a little while, huh?
That's too bad for Spec because he was in 2-3 like that whole race.
Edison finishing in 10th as well, man. The pack is getting closer and
Oh,
closer.
geez, yeah.
I was really impressed by Cass for that race. He did not lose first at all, and I feel like Parkway is just not a fun front-running track at all, and especially to keep it with shocks and blues and all that. But, man, he didn't get blued, and he maintained composure, man. He kept it great.
Yeah.
Since I saw a question in the chat, just to give you an idea of what's going on, if you just tuned in, we're doing an FFA. This is the finals where over the period of the day, based on points collected throughout different rooms of people and the amount of points they got in those rooms, we've come down to a final group of 12. This group of 12 people does 3 Grand Prix, so for a total of 12 races, and the cumulative points from those 3 GPs are their score. So the person who comes out with the most points at the end of the 3rd GP will be the winner.
That was a really great explanation.
Second achievement right now.
Props to you.
Yeah, that was big.
I guess I'm surprised by like people asking, but at the same time, something I am realizing as of late is like so many new people have gotten into this game,
and
which is bizarre to me.
No,
but
and I
it's
like
amazing.
I like thinking of like. I know Troy is like a common topic when talking about like the popularity of the game, but compare like the actual WeFi numbers of like unique players to like the viewership he gets on like any video.
Right.
It's like 100,000 views on every video, but like only 10K
Not
people
even
play.
his videos. He like consistently streams, and he gets at least 300 people per stream.
Yeah,
which is a lot.
Shoutouts to him. I think he's done a lot of good things, keeping the game alive in a way, like introducing new people to it.
A lot, yeah.
All right.
BC3,
Dude, who doesn't
man.
love this track, man? This track is so
This track is the most unpredictable thing that I've ever seen, honestly. Of all the tracks in Mario Kart, this...
You guys think this might be the best track in the game?
I mean, it's a very subjective question.
Yeah.
Very subjective question.
I guess it depends what style of racing you really like the most.
Exactly.
Personally,
I like this track a lot.
I think it has a lot. It has a little for everyone.
It has a lot of everything. You can have the front running bit. You have the ultra and like the shortcut component to it. Team play, target shocks are also the
Mac gets start off.
Very versatile.
Yeah.
Mac is far behind, man. He needs the shock to catch up here.
Well, it's BC3, right?
Right. Plenty of time still. Edison gets it, spams it immediately. Definitely need to catch up here.
I do think catching up on this track when the pack is so spread out is like pretty rough. It depends like how the cuts are blocked. I don't know. Like Mac, for instance, is like very, very far
For what it's
behind.
worth, Larry has 57 in first place. Second place is 45, and it's Edison.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
so
a pretty
definitely
big
breaking.
lead.
Yeah.
He hasn't been first on too many races, but he's always in the top of the pack. He's kind of doing what King did like the whole day before this. Oh,
Spec with shock. Spec with shock.
Spec with shock, Frozen in first.
Instant shock. Like it.
Oh, wow.
I like it. It gets everyone on the like kind of the low jumps.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Oh, Spec, man.
That's unfortunate because like you are trying. You did the right thing.
Mac
EmilP
looking
failed
really
ultra
good right now. Him and Edison both had goldens, I think.
Yeah. Edison, we haven't seen him slow down so far for all of his streakiness we kind of talked about.
Oh, Mac fails the pow.
Oh, there's a blue.
No, the pow dodge actually, him missing that actually might have saved
Well,
him.
it was because of the angle he took, though. He didn't have to take that angle. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Frozen's still in first after the blue, maintaining his composure.
Mac in it. This is tough to watch.
Yeah.
Like, you never want to be right next to someone like that.
Frozen hits the wall.
Can't block the cut. This could be iffy right now.
We see Fred here. Shroom third.
Oh, my
goodness.
goodness. Oh, the cut's blocked?
Yeah.
No, cut's not.
Oh!
Blocked. Takes it.
Frozen makes
Frozen.
it. The off
Frozen
angle.
earning it.
Jesus.
Those DDR lines they're carrying over.
Mac with 2 reds is like really good right now. Cat is Edison.
Got
That's
him.
Gonna be 1.
Oh, Casper.
All right. Who are we looking at for? Spec could make moves if there's a shock dodge.
Mac in a pretty great spot.
Fred.
Casper?
Mac gonna make second, right?
Definitely
Mac's
second.
making moves.
Spec trying to
Casper.
pick him up
Oh,
at the
my
end.
goodness.
Might catch Edison. Edison
Yeah.
in a bad spot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Frozen played that race very well.
Yeah.
That cut at the end,
He went for the high risk, high
Yes.
reward
yeah,
cut at the
Very
end.
that
much
was
so.
definitely deserved.
Honestly, at the point where he's at with the 8 points GP1, dude, he needed that. And you know it's paying. Look, 42 GP2.
What
I
was
mean,
crazy too
insane.
is I think the cut was blocked for Shroom, but it wasn't for Shroom.
Yeah, because the angle. Yep. He went for it all right there. Man, did it pay off.
Yeah.
Frozen, wow, what a change.
He's
Like,
climbing.
Yeah.
He's
that's
climbing back.
insane.
I put up 8. Make no mistake. I am here for a reason. I did not mean for that to
that
rhyme.
sounded like a bar.
Yeah.
That was fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big fan. Keep doing it. I like it.
Can someone tell me more about SY? Because I see all the boys putting up.
That's
numbers
I would
today.
love to know more about
Yeah.
that.
So-
SY,
yeah,
it
explain that.
stands for sincerely yours,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Pretty
Is that
deep.
like a,
I don't know.
they have like a lot of anime characters on their forum
You
page?
see, no,
They're like the too elitist to have a forum
They-
page, or like if they do, it's
If-
like yeah.
they're not
Too
necessarily.
elitist for a
They-
forum page?
Yeah.
They didn't start out as it. Originally, they were their own team, but they've got a hold recently of more of the KG members.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, gotcha.
So,
gotcha.
yeah, Javo's there. We all know Javo. Mike.
Make.
Yeah, Mike. Good old Mike.
We got Jaker.
All right, we're running it back. Are there no consequences for repicks?
That might
sure
be
there
in the
are.
rules somewhere, but I'm not very familiar with the rules myself, so.
Yeah.
As we all know, not very familiar with the rules either. Poor Quinn.
I think it's just taken as a given because it's always been a problem to repick.
I've noticed we have the classic ratio, 11 Funkies to 1 Daisy. EmilP is repping for the Daisies right now.
He's been carrying Daisy super
Hey,
hard
for
today.
what it's worth, King last with 26 points.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's not been a good
He's
time
just-
for King.
I think he's been like low, middle of the pack like the whole time. So he hasn't done anything like particularly amazing. He needs those like breakout races.
Edison
right?
also 7 points this GP so far.
Oh,
So he's dropped from second to fourth at this point.
It's like we've seen, man. It's like we've seen in the past. Edison's very streaky.
And
Yeah.
Mac,
Bro, Larry in the lead right now.
Yeah.
Going into lap 2, maybe not the best place to be, but sometimes you gotta take it. You don't want to just drop back and risk it either.
Right.
shot coming
Okay,
out.
early shot.
Cool.
That shot
I
works
mean,
well for
Second
Larry.
lap.
For what it's worth, top 3 is a little bit away from everyone else. I mean, that will probably change the shot.
I don't know about that shock. The guy used it before he was on Fountain.
He hopped
Yeah.
over the grass to make it. I really like that from Pro because he knew if he just went for it normal.
Yeah, that's the
it
thing is like, you saw him approach the shortcut being small, but he knows the timing of throwing,
Spec.
and saw the bananas, was able to hop it out. That was great.
Spec's in a terrible.
Spec and Storm, man. They're both going to have trouble catching up here. You see Frozen in second with a Shroom. It's looking quite well. Oh, he eats a red.
All right, that's what Spec
Dude,
needs.
fourth is such a weak place on this track too.
Yeah.
I don't know what he can make work here.
Mid-pack in general, unless you get lucky.
Yeah,
It's not what he
red.
needs. Not what he needs at all.
You better use that on Larry.
Outline Larry.
Mac
Okay.
got a star.
Okay.
Took him tight. I really like that.
That
Wow.
was bold
Oh,
on
Crow in a great
Smart.
spot with
No
his
one has
golden,
shot.
and nothing
No,
happens.
I don't like. I hate Goldens in this position.
No
But,
one
like,
has it.
No one has it. Okay.
Maybe now.
What a sick goal. He's in
Works
fourth,
out for
baby.
him. Wow.
What does he chain? What does he chain? He'll dodge the pow.
Oh, and we get a dodge from Frozen. Who else dodged
Frozen,
there?
that's so
and
good
Casper,
for them.
Casper dodging
And
as
Casper.
well.
Frozen
This-
and Casper just going huge.
That
Wow.
is so,
Wow.
that is big for the room. Like the
And
whole
Frozen
room.
gets a 52 GP.
Dude, that's actually crazy because that last lap looked so weak for him.
Yeah.
Like going into the cut, I did not think Frozen had like a means of getting
52.
back into it.
52.
Frozen
Now
gets a
he's 60
52
total?
Now,
60
yeah,
total,
after
right?
getting 8 GP1, man, this guy
That's crazy.
insane.
He's in a dope spot. That's got to be in the top 2 now, right?
Casper
Depending on
with
what
the
Larry
40 though.
placed.
Low key, Casper on the come up.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. And yeah, so this is looking really,
This
really,
last
really
GP,
fun.
man, it's going to be intense.
What's Mel got
Yeah.
going on right now? He's in an all right spot.
Yeah, nothing amazing, but I think he's still in the race.
Yeah.
I'll let
Yeah,
y'all know
definitely
as soon
could
as
do
I
it
do
still.
this.
Yeah,
do
I'm,
this
I'm
stuff.
looking forward to Mel having a breakout GP3 here.
Yeah.
So
I
Larry's
think he'll
still
do
looking
something.
good. I'm pretty sure Larry's still in the lead with 65. I'm fairly confident. Oh no, he's 73. My bad.
Let's
my bad.
go, Larry.
All right,
Larry's carrying right now. You know, nobody expected him to have like a first place performance or anything. You know, we see him in Moe all the time. He scores high, but like nothing like super like first place or anything.
Yeah.
But, like I'm impressed right now.
Larry's
by Larry.
been playing this game since it came out.
Yeah.
Like, Larry, and he's always been like at the top, tier.
Oh, yeah,
right.
for sure.
Like,
He's
always
a top
been there.
player for a long time.
Yeah.
I said it before, but like, just knowing that he's just really consistent and good at worldwides in general, like, I always like look forward to seeing him at the top of the FFA just because of that.
Yeah, that's kind of what this is. Not quite, but
It might as well be.
yeah.
Yeah, man, I'd love to see him win, honestly.
I wonder how the dynamics is going to change tomorrow, you know? Like, if we see the similar people in the finals or not? Because I feel
Ooh,
like
that's a good
people,
question.
especially
Yo,
Bogies, play
dude.
twos.
Edison
They play
got
twos a
7
lot.
that GP. It's a rough look for Edison. He went from 41 after 1 GP to 48 after 2.
Yeah, that's rough.
All right, standings coming in. We have Larry with 73, and that's a 13-point gap from Frozen. But Frozen just got 52 of his 60 points in the last GP. So it's looking more and more like this is going to be a Larry versus Frozen 1v1 with Mac as a wild card there, as well as Casper. Casper had a massive come up. So it's Larry with 73, Frozen with 60. That's a massive gap that they need to close in on somehow. And Mac and Casper right behind with 59. Beyond that, there's like no way a comeback can happen.
King in shambles right now.
King in
Europe
shambles.
in shambles.
Europe is absolutely
It's
in
unlikely
shambles.
that Frozen does the same thing, but if he does, he wins easy.
got it
off
locked.
of it. Yeah.
But man, this track is such a toss-up. As we said, coming from Meteor,
Yeah.
we love our luck tracks.
Yeah, this is the bit. This is the bit we love to run.
But man, this is a toss-up. Honestly, front-running this track is not bad at all.
I
Unless there's a bloom.
really like seeing different kind of styles of play. Frozen has absolutely just been like, I know my lines, but I'm just also a smart player.
Right.
Mac is less the lines, but also just like playing really smart in some certain scenarios. And,
Frozen
like,
is
the
actually
key
one
to
of
the
the
moment.
smartest players I think I've ever watched.
Yeah.
Like, I had just watching his perspective and how he races.
Yeah,
and
I've
manages
never
items.
seen Frozen play before, but I've seen him multiple times today, and yeah, he impresses me.
Yeah, he's definitely improved big time, like to a top player spot.
Yeah.
For sure. I underestimated him, honestly, going into this. I didn't know how good he
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
Emil and Pro fighting for first right now. It's
And
pretty
Mac
close.
and Yui fighting for last in truck, but I think so we just saw Spec or Yui basically in last with the star and chained it in last for maybe a shock, so we'll have to see how that pans out. And if they did get it, it's definitely going to be first box.
I don't know about
somewhere
chaining
around
there
here.
for Frozen.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that, actually.
This Golden's got to do some work, but all of a sudden he's at the front with weaker item prospects.
He's mid-pack now. We'll see what happens.
Mac is messed up, right? So
Blue for EmilP, man.
Doesn't
That poor Emil.
Wow.
that
He's
poor
going into last
Frozen,
turn.
he can't afford this race. He's so far behind
no.
from Larry.
Oh.
That's it.
Pro catching a break, finally.
If
Getting
Larry
first
finishes
place.
in a top spot, this actually might be it.
Wow. Yeah, because
I don't see him in the bottom.
and Frozen are the other contenders here, and they're all finishing in bottom.
Yeah.
Larry got a top four
yeah.
spot.
Wow.
Larry got a top 4 spot, I think.
That
Wow.
might
Yep, 4th place.
be that.
It's not
Not
what-
yet. It's too early to talk.
8 isn't that much. I think it's fine, but not a great start.
Yeah.
So
Man.
poor Emil. He's
I-
going in the last turn.
Edison got a good race. Casper good race. Larry good race.
It's close. It's definitely getting close.
Yeah.
But
it's-
Larry, man,
it's getting
is
intense.
Larry has a lead for
Getting
sure.
closer.
Yeah, they need to close in on Larry
Yeah.
somehow. And this really makes me wonder, like, how much knowing this information would change players' decisions, and like, if players had an up-to-date score every race by race,
Right.
how much would that affect their decision?
Yeah.
They
'Cause,
would
like,
do- they'd be targeting.
nobody's targeting.
They'd
Larry
be
right
targeting,
now.
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
in Lounge, you always have table right before you start the GP.
Exactly.
Like, people post that, so you know how you're doing.
Yeah.
I guess they have a general idea, right? But they don't exactly know.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely would change the pace of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would be a cool.
That's what something I was kind of contemplating today was, what if you went into competitions and you forced everybody to use the same like player V, so that
Yeah.
all of a sudden
Yeah.
you don't have.
You have no idea who it is.
Yeah, I wonder how that would change the dynamic of racing. But
That'd be really hard for keeping track of scores.
no, it'd be ridiculous. It'd be terrible. It'd be
Yeah.
terrible.
Koopa Cape. I'd say you want to be in the front here. It's really hard to catch up, I think. Unless
Yeah.
if the pack's close and you get a golden, that's your best bet at catching up.
Yeah, there's just really not a lot of opportunities to close that gap.
Low key.
It's kind of going into that last turn.
Low key, this is the closest gap we've seen between Larry and second place. Casper, after having 19 in GP1, 40 in GP2, got 10 points in the last race. He has 69 points. Larry has 81.
That's close.
Yeah,
Mac
it's
getting
about
out
a
there
race.
early and often. Mac wants to stay up in second, Crow in first, or they did role reversal there. All
Yeah.
right. Larry's up in second. That's what he wants to see.
Like, literally after Casper, it's Frozen with 60, and that's a 21-point difference. So, like, it's almost curtains at this point.
We just got to see how this race goes.
Yeah,
Larry's,
this race
Larry's
is
in a
so
good spot.
important.
Larry's in a good
Yeah.
spot, being in second. That's where he wants to be.
Yeah, first right now, you know, Koopa Cape's very long. This isn't where
Yeah.
you want to be, necessarily.
Blue Shell Paradise for sure.
Larry taking first. I don't know if I agree with
He
that.
probably has more shrooms. If
He
risked that,
could.
I feel like he's been in second for most of the race. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Either way, second's not bad for Matt here.
You know, he dropped the fib. Larry has no shrooms in
Oh,
first.
wow.
Definitely
Yeah.
risking a blue right now.
Yeah, I wonder why he would
Mac
opt
gets
Mac
comboed.
destroyed.
He's going to have the...
Frozen all of a sudden in a pretty strong spot.
Is that backspin from Larry?
Yep, Larry's being sneaky. Edison coming up. We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. Edison did have, he got second last race. I mean, this might be a start of the comeback for him. Shock has come out.
Don't think
That
anybody
respect.
dodged.
Oh,
he pulls the star.
no, he picks up a star.
Wow.
That came out.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah,
the
no,
ground.
that was a very neutral shock. You usually never expect it on moving item set.
Yeah.
That's,
I agree with that.
You know,
Especially lap 2.
and it's simply because, like, it's not very beneficial for the person who uses it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, last lap coming up.
Spec is just going to hold two shrooms.
Blue
shell.
shell coming out. That's for
Bottom
Larry.
is
That's for, it's a blue shell coming for Larry, right?
Crow
Oh,
with the
no.
gold here.
With the red impact.
So
Larry has
I can
some
expect, is there a combo? No,
No
That's
combo.
big, though. That's big. If Larry's able to get to item box before getting comboed, then he's still in it. And the thing is, they need to just double down on Larry, but they just don't know that.
Yep.
Backspam can be a thing, though.
Dodge for
Oh,
Mac.
Mac
Amy is
dodged
hype.
And a
All right.
golden. It's just two.
Oh, but there's
Get
a pow.
Larry.
Spec has
Get
a pow,
Larry.
though.
And with the golden, too.
Oh,
There's the
pow.
pow.
Oh!
Oh, that was a
He-
very interesting
You,
turn of
you,
events.
tried.
you
He
cannot.
tried
you
so
can't,
hard.
You can't.
Casper's up here. He's the one in second place. Now he's ahead. This is big for, like, the
If he
momentum of
pulls
the
a
room.
shroom on this fourth place box, Mac needs it. Oh, he pulled it.
That is...
Oh! Third, I think.
Yeah.
Either way, Larry finally didn't get a top 4 spot.
Yeah,
And
that's
is
huge.
changing
Yeah.
everything.
Larry got
Mac,
9.
Wow.
Mac got,
Mac
second.
got
Mac
second.
Wow.
Mac's
La-
in it, man.
Larry 9th. It's getting really close.
This is, like,
This
nuts.
is okay. This is actually
This is
very
nut.
Yeah.
What did Frozen finish that race?
I think he. I think
Oh,
he
he
got
said-
third.
He was-
Yeah, third.
We got third.
Okay, okay. So
Cool.
this is very close.
Yeah,
This
This is
looking-
actually pretty high.
Yeah, this is actually dope. I'm glad I spent the money I did to get here.
Yeah, it worked out pretty nicely. Shout outs to the kickball war.
Oh yeah.
It was a good warm-up. It
I
was a good
missed
warm-up for
that
everyone.
one.
Yeah, we messed them up. Don't worry about it. We had you covered.
Yeah. We're saving you
Yeah,
for tomorrow.
you guys won that one for me. To come the W.
Edison with first is big. That puts him back into it.
yeah.
Is he
Yep.
in contention now? So we
You
got
think?
2 races left.
Yeah.
I think that's it for King.
Yeah,
he got 11.
our,
King's out.
our French hero, sadly.
King's out.
Sadly, no more.
If he has any integrity, he'll drive backwards and troll.
EmilP, where are you? 4 points. Cool.
I
All
think
right.
Storm's out as well.
Storm's out as
Yeah.
well. Yep.
Yeah.
Hate to see it happen.
There's so many
Yeah,
people
hate
who
to
could
see it. Yeah,
still
hate to see
win
it.
though, right? Like it's
Has there
crazy.
ever been a bigger coin flip track than this?
All right.
God,
For what
man.
it's worth, Larry at 84 now. Casper at 77. A gap of 7 points with 2 races left to go. Behind him very closely, Edison now with 75. So 2 people within striking distance of 10 points or less to Larry at this point. And Mac very close behind them too.
yeah.
Thing is, Mac can't afford getting a bottom 6 finish anymore. He just needs to go hard. So if, we're looking for our fan favorites.
Frozen's going.
This is a
But
very,
he's a man.
this is a very
Oh.
unfortunate track to gamble on. as well.
Absolutely
Spec
Frozen.
misses it, but Frozen makes it.
And look
He's
at
got
that.
2
It's
shrimp.
Casper
Yeah,
and
Casper
Frozen.
made it too.
Yeah. It is Casper and Frozen. The
2
people
contenders.
That, 2 of the contenders right behind them.
They're
Yeah.
really strong
Oh,
spots.
Casper.
Well, the rock.
Oh, Casper doesn't have shrooms. And
He's
there's a
still
blue.
coming out.
There's a blue.
Blue. Oh, he's slow
This
down
is
a bit.
so good for Frozen.
The thing
Like-
is, Frozen has 70, 14 points behind Larry, so not the most.
Oh, man.
Edison-
Edison dodging.
I
Or
think
using it.
Using
it.
Yeah. Blue shell coming
Blue
out.
shell
That's
for
Frozen.
Frozen.
Oh,
He
man.
doesn't-
Oh, it's going for Jake.
Oh!
Jax!
And he gets on
And he pulls the
Strowman.
Shroom in second.
Wow.
No,
Jax
what are you doing?
Jax
Frozen.
dodged the blue
Wow.
and took the cut. Jax
Oh
took
my
the blue and
God.
took
Wow,
the cut.
Jax.
Jack is just gone.
Yeah. Jax being the true SY compatriot.
The thing
to
is,
Frozen.
Jax has 54 points. Like, he's not really in a run.
Yeah, but that play was
and
insane.
Blue Shell's also going to.
Yeah, but I don't know how much
he's
that'll
gone.
matter.
He's
So
gone.
far ahead.
That play was insane.
So
dude.
at this one is just who's going to get second, right? And it's not going to be Spec for now.
He just dodged the blue. Oh, there's another one.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
It might not even matter. Wow, Frozen in a great spot. No,
Not with the
another
pow.
Oh.
No, he needed it. He needed
Oh,
to
Oh,
green.
man.
If Mac gets a hot chain here. Oh no.
Spec
the
is done.
TC
You
made
want
him-
shock.
Yeah,
Mac-
He
Mac-
wants
might be
shot.
out.
He's got it.
Oh.
This could be
Use
huge.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Use
Wait,
it.
no
Oh.
one dodged.
No
He was
one
perfect.
dodged.
No one dodged.
Perfect.
He's got to change his room. This is actually huge.
No.
Oh my God!
That's
It's
a
back.
terrible ball.
Oh no!
So
no.
unlucky.
Oh,
Frozen's in the back as well.
Wow.
Where's Larry, too? That's so important.
Larry's in like what, 8th?
Yeah,
7th?
Larry's in
Larry,
like
yeah, Larry's in
in
fifth
6th.
right now.
He's
Larry's
shoving.
coming
Larry's
Larry's
coming
coming
up. Larry's angry. Larry's getting 4th.
Crow falls out. It's over for Mac. Spec
Oh,
finishes fourth.
no.
Larry got
Where-
fourth.
The important question is here
Wow.
is where is Casper? Where's Edison?
They had to be top 3. One of them had to be top 3.
That's so important to this.
Was that still Jax in the front? Okay.
No,
yeah.
Larry got
So
3rd.
Emil got
Edison
second?
5th.
No, that
Casper
might have
got
been-
last.
That's it,
Oh,
because
man.
Larry got this last race. Larry needs to get bottom
I
spots.
got you, man.
Yeah, what is it?
We'll find out.
Holy, what a race!
Larry
dude.
could
I
have
love
just
that.
won off
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Cool.
See, that's what I'm saying. Coin flips all around. What a great track.
Who got first? Who got first?
Dude, what a track to gamble
SY
on, man.
Jax.
Dang it. Yeah. Like for people, like one of the people in contention
Yeah,
needed
he
to get there.
just sponged up all the points there.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody that was in contention won that at all. So it is looking pretty grim. Casper got last,
Yeah,
Man.
and
unfortunate.
David. It really just is a matter of does Larry get like a bottom spot? I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Because Edison finished 5th that race. So he's still in contention.
Yeah.
Who else is in contention?
We'll have answers on that soon.
So to be
Let's
fair,
see.
the prizes for this event, no money was on the line here. Money's
Really?
all for 2v2 tomorrow,
Really?
and it's trophies for top 3. That's what it is for this.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
you know,
really?
getting second and third, not too bad. Get the
Yeah.
trophy.
Yeah.
So Larry is going into this race up ahead 12 points on 2nd place, which is Edison.
So
Here,
what's-
let's get
yeah,
this.
He's looking comfortable.
Let's take a peek at the standings.
Larry has a 12-point lead over Edison in second. And then Casper and Mac both have 77, Frozen with 76. Like, this is so difficult.
Larry basically needs to choke. Like,
Yeah.
No, actually, like, okay. Frozen is eliminated from getting first. Mac and Casper are eliminated from getting first. It's literally just a 1v1 between Edison and Larry right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Sucks we don't have either of their perspectives, but I'm sure we'll follow along.
Yeah, we'll be on
Larry
the lookout
currently in
for him.
first right now. Playing
Yeah.
it safe, going for the single. That's smart. I would not risk anything if I was Larry right now.
Larry's above Edison by a decent amount, I think.
Edison also in top 2 with them.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
up 12 on him.
Trailing each
Yeah,
other. Spec
12.
third.
Larry just
This red is important.
Larry needs
but-
anything like medium.
Larry getting taken out.
Did-
Wow.
Oh, and Edison takes the lead. Early on
God.
this track, that's a good sign.
That is a
2
good
laps. 2
sign.
laps left to play, baby.
Blue, bad news, but other than that, Edison's looking pretty good as long as he doesn't mess anything up. I
Yeah.
imagine he'll just be going for a safe bet on the single. 'Cause he really wants
How
to
comes at a
confirm that
good
breakaway.
time for Edison to Casper in 4th place? These are all the people you generally want to be seeing in top spots. Like, you're thinking, like, the everyone versus Larry narrative.
I think
Edison made
went
double.
for double.
And he made
Edison
it, yep.
made double and didn't get shocked off.
Wow.
Larry's
Wow.
in.
Edison-
Edison
This
is
is
doing
up to Larry.
everything right. Yes.
This is up to Larry.
Where do we see Larry? Do we
Larry's
have
in
any-
3rd. Larry's in 3rd place
Okay,
right
so we
now.
have Fred right behind him on our bottom left of the screen right now, and sticking close to him.
Larry needs to.
Larry messed
Larry
up on
needs
the
to sink
on the last
back
jump too, I think.
in order for Edison to still make this work.
There's a
Blue
blue.
shell coming out.
Oh,
no,
man.
dude, this might be Larry's race now.
This could be
Catch
it
up
for
with everybody
Edison.
that- yeah, it might be a wrap.
Larry is
With
sticking in
only
the front.
three.
See how bad it is.
On
Larry got-
on
wait.
the-
No,
no, he's
dude,
good, he's
Spec
good.
comboed him.
I think
Larry's
Spec
in
just took him
third.
out of the running.
Yeah,
man.
Edison's out, dude. That literally might have just lost him. Bump? Did Larry just get bumped off?
Edison got shocked in like 8.
Did Larry get bumped off?
I think he might have gotten bumped off.
Dude, I don't see it. I didn't. Hold on.
Oh, no,
we're about to
he's
find
in
out.
third. He's in
Okay,
third.
okay.
Yeah, Edison's not
Larry
like
takes
top
it.
either.
That's it.
Yeah,
Larry
Edison
takes
got
it.
like 4th.
Larry wins
Yeah.
your
Exalt
Exalt
YT.
Yeah.
FFA, man.
Yeah.
Insane.
Larry.
Insane.
won!
Larry!
Wow.
I love how we know this first.
Intense, man.
Yeah.
It was
Intense.
so tight the whole way through, and then Larry just kind of pulled away in that last GP.
That was awesome to watch.
Yeah, that was so sick.
Wow.
There were definitely some really sick races in that. King bottoming out, dude. Did not expect that.
Going from first in
That's,
pools. Well, not pools, but
Yeah,
seedings.
that's kind of impressive
Yeah.
in its own sense.
Yeah, first and last. That just hurts.
Yo, we got to
It could have been
interview
nerves.
Larry.
You never know. It could have been
That's
nerves.
cool.
Something could have hit
Larry
him there.
interviewed.
Fatigue.
Yeah.
You know, he is 6 hours ahead. He's used to it.
Dang.
Being from France, he could be really tired right now.
I'm really curious what it. No, even if Edison did get like first, Larry still would have gotten like fourth.
Larry's point, yeah, his placement was just too high. I thought there might be a chance
God.
at the end there if he got bumped off.
Larry's just such
Yeah.
a strong player, man.
Yeah. I'm so glad he won.
Super
I feel like he
consistent.
deserved it. He definitely
Yeah,
deserved
for
it for
sure.
sure.
He didn't even
Yeah.
win that many races. He just always managed to finish in like the top 4.
Yeah,
so.
consistency is key.
Exactly.
And that's like the greatest thing. I don't know.
Larry
Unfortunately-
winning is just, I mean, you can't even hate him for it. Larry's just such a great guy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Everybody's been having a good time. I remember like in the placement pools today, you know, he's screaming as he gets hit and stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
It's super funny.
Yeah.
And the final tally is going to be Larry at 104, with breaking 100 at first place. Second place is Edison at 89, so it's about 15-point difference. And third place being Jax, who
Jack's closed it at the end. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that
wow.
GV race gave it to him.
That GV
yeah,
was
Yeah.
intense,
they gave
dude.
him that little bit of energy that he needed.
That one race got him on the podium because Mac was towards the front the whole time and just by 1 point lost third place.
Yeah.
Dude, that play paid off. I don't know what it was he did. I don't know if the blue split, but if he dodged the blue, then immediately took Rock Hop after and
Yeah.
like gave him
Yeah,
a break.
that was such a
it
sick
was
play.
huge.
It was
That was a
insane.
sick play.
He did
I
that,
didn't
and
think
then
he
he
had the second shroom. I thought it was just one.
Yeah.
And then he
No,
dodged
he had
another blue
3.
after.
Yeah, he dodged
Yeah.
another after.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he had
He had
3
trip shrooms,
saved.
dude.
Wow,
Yeah, he had
dude.
everything.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
Fully,
It was
definitely
insane.
deserved that little comeback. Then.
Going down the line.
Not to mention survived into this round through that one.
Yeah,
yeah,
Royal Joe.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Intense, dude.
Going down the line, fourth, Mac, the crowd favorite, did a really good job
Yeah,
in that
showed
regard. 83
Yeah.
points, just missing third by 1. Casper with 81. And Frozen dropping off a little bit to the end. That first GP really hurting Frozen. That
Yeah.
8 points.
8
I
points,
think
dude.
I actually think if that first GP had gone even like moderately different, like if he had put up like 20, he could have
Yeah.
taken the whole
He
thing.
would've
Because I mean, just looking at like his perspective, it's like very clear that
Yeah.
his lines are just like
Dude,
compared
he's
to it's just-
incredible.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
incredible.
yeah.
His
So
lines are, really good.
dumb good, yeah.
I,
But
I think like Frozen and Casper, it was like very clear to me of the field, like they were 2 of the best racers here. And sometimes you just make a few critical mistakes and the cards don't really go your way.
Right.
yeah.
And Larry showed us what you needed to win, which is consistency, like you
Yep.
said.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, cool. It's funny that we have this. I don't think the TOs have this information.
Yeah, should we
Yeah,
look at the
we're just the
boys?
only ones.
Yeah, we might be.
How about I go?
I
we
think
want to
Larry,
interview
might have
Larry,
just
right?
found
Yeah.
All right, I'll go. Let him know. Tell him to come on in here.
Uh-huh.
It was a pleasure casting with you all.
Yeah, man.
Thanks,
It was
Aiden.
awesome.
I like the quad. The quad.
Yeah.
comp
This
was
is
actually
sick.
a
The
lot
quad
of
comp
fun.
was
Yeah,
sick.
this is sick.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
This is Mario Kart Summit, dude. Mario
Yeah.
Kart.
Dude, honestly, we'll be back tomorrow. Doing the
Yeah.
same thing in the 2v2
This is
tournament.
sick.
Yeah,
We'll be
I think,
back.
I think tomorrow's gonna be really good.
Yeah. It's going to be awesome.
Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate it. Okay, and we'll have Larry soon.
All right.
Good old Larry.
Now they got the news. Yeah. Cool.
Oh.
They just found out.
Yeah. We were like that the whole time, I guess.
I wonder if I can move the camera so they can see, because they actually haven't seen what this place is.
Oh, you mean like out there?
Yeah.
See if you can do it. Take it off the tripod.
Yeah.
I want to see it. Guys, we'll be back in a sec.
Sorry, guys. I literally can't physically move the camera. It's like locked in. So we'll be back in a second. Thanks. Hey guys, actually, yeah, so their awards actually just wrapped up. Larry has a really sick trophy, and you're going to see that really soon. But, yeah,